Hello. Hold on, just bear with me. YouTube.
Kind of maps. I know that this is Casey.
Released a video. We are playing Haven, Ascent, and Sunset. No one wants to play Summit in this,
on the third map
region.
and as a decider, because coming into today, that was the map that I
Holy.
wanted to see between these two teams. Unluckily for you, whomever wins map 1 will win my heart, and I will be supporting them to 2-0 today.
I don't understand.
Absolutely no reason.
Could you possibly have an ulterior motive in this?
No, absolutely not. I just want the same dominance coming in from the side of KC. You know, that's
not bothered
just,
about a quick day.
Fans, you know?
We didn't start earlier for no reason.
No reason. Schedule changes. The stars weren't in the right place. Billy, what do you make of this?
Yeah, no reason they started an hour earlier. Surely not, right?
Because the other day, Giant X decided to play.
Surely not. Surely there's no reason why Americas isn't on today,
and you know what? I don't want to think about that. I want to think about our wonderful
EMEA is an hour earlier. Surely.
Sitting here, I wish I could be sitting on stage as well and play some Haven.
The question is, are they going to be as comfortable as we get into our compositions? Anything in particular your eyes are out for here, Billy?
Well, I want to piggyback.
Pessy or Spain tonight?
Mentioned about
I think Spain will win.
Flickless being on that. I think Flickless jumping into this IGL role. The opening game, we saw him play Smokes on one map. We saw him play Breach on another map.
I think Spain should be able, like, the thing is, Spain's midfield will just dominate, I think, pretty much. And like Argentina's weaknesses as well, like Tagliafico, an old Tagliafico against Yamal is a gigantic mismatch. They also don't really have, so they played, I mean, Argentina could play Simeone, I guess, as a left winger to like help double up on Yamal. They actually might do that. It's probably their best bet, but then who do they play on the right? Like, does that mean that Alvarez has to play on the right? Because, you know, he's not really great. I mean, you know, that's not where he plays, right? He's not a right winger. And again, they're from Argentina. They're all right wingers. So yeah, it's difficult to know. Alvarez won't play, you don't think, Nick? Oh, I think he will.
What do you think about Meeb and DRX?
They're two very different things. I mean, here's the thing. I only watched the first map of Meeb. I actually thought they looked very good. I thought they looked good. So yeah, I was like, oh, that might be on. They look great. Now, obviously, I didn't watch them on the other map. That's the thing. Like, they threw obviously a big lead. I don't know what happened. Obviously, that's not great. You throw a gigantic lead. I like the Summit thing. Like, I'm not gonna hold against them like too much because it's a new map. This pretty much can happen to anyone on a new map. You know, anytime you pick a new map, it's always a risk that you might get blown out because you don't know. You know, like, yeah, your opponent might just be better than you at the map, right? So
that might be one of my favorite jerseys of all time. Either way.
So yeah, the third map, like, okay, maybe they're not very good at Summit, but that's, you know, that can happen. That one I wouldn't be too worried if we were an MIBR fan about like, oh, they don't have the best read on the new map. That can literally happen to any team. The problem, I guess, would be the second map of like, how the fuck did they throw another? How did 3 10-2 leads get thrown on the same day? Like, how did that happen? That's insane.
Doesn't necessarily mean they're guaranteed victory here.
For DRX, I mean,
looks like a solid start for GX, and they're going to the right side of the map as well.
I'm sure some things will be said on Plat Chat, probably on VOD Fathers as well. I have some thoughts. In fact, I'll spoil one of my thoughts.
Very interested to hear that interview from Pips and what he was saying about this roster.
Which is, so DRX, for those of you who don't know, again, are playing Phoenix, Waylay,
I think
Neon.
identity is definitely the narrative for me with GX.
Phoenix, Waylay, Neon. Right?
A lot of changes map to map.
Would I be crazy if I said, do you think there was probably actually some merit of playing triple duelist at kickoff when we had old Yoru, old Waylay, old Neon? I started thinking about it and thought, If you played with
good
old
start from GX,
Yoru,
and
if you
I
played
think
with
that's gonna
kickoff
be a big
Yoru,
part of
kickoff
this
Whaley,
matchup,
kickoff
getting
Neon,
momentum in their favor. I think
would that
at
have been
least on
wrong
an individual scale,
on
I
certain
think
maps?
Power and Westside are going to be the focal points.
Like, would that have been wrong, really, on certain maps?
That GX will generally have. I'm interested to see with their new signing if maybe that will change things a little bit. But
And I honestly don't know.
I
think it might not have been.
You have an amazing Sentinel in West.
You know what I mean? Like, looking back now, it's
your
pretty
best
easy.
Phoenix. Like, there is nobody else on
you
this
can't have
team
a
that I
tech
would
pause.
rather see, especially on this map, playing that role. So I think that
Nowadays, though, playing it with Phoenix, because here's the thing. I think that their comp, not only doesn't it make sense from a triple duelist standpoint, it doesn't make sense in terms of the synergy of the agents. Phoenix doesn't work with two other duelists. Bruh. You can't be having tech pauses. Just play on with it, bros. I feel bad for Kakuka, who obviously is Spanish. And knowing EMEA, this is going to be a full 6-map day with tech pauses, by the way. So, you know. Look, I've been here before. I know how Valorant works. There is no way that EMEA will end before the World Cup starts.
a little bit easier for themselves.
Literally no way.
Well,
and
in this matchup as well,
I'm going to be missing. Look, I'm not going to be watching anyway. Right? I don't give a fuck. Like I will be like most of you and just stop watching.
Turns out it was
I'll be watching the World Cup.
Whoever's behind the wheel, they've been steering this ship well. Challenged Fnatic, and as much as I will definitely say I don't think Fnatic delivered to the level that I expect from them in a lot of those big moments.
No, I haven't eaten today.
It was
so
GX
that's why I'm eating my
forcing
Weetabix now.
mistakes. They had good game plans, good calls. And if we can see that prevail today, I think there's a good chance they can take.
Okay, looking like a pretty good start for Giants.
But on the other side for KC, it's those individuals. I can see Narrate, I can see Levin coming in on the form that we've already seen from them this year, and Terra GX a new one.
But that's kind of been the interesting thing. You have a team that's been together for a long, long time, and one that is basically scrambling with 2.5 days. But from the opening games that we saw, GX were the one with a lot of set plans. It looked like they've been practicing quite a bit to put certain different gimmicky setups into play. And Casey were like, yeah, we're just playing loose.
What the fuck? Are they bringing you up there?
Well, here's KC in with the rifles. A full buy for this squad.
I mean, the Burger King jerseys, as we discussed before, the greatest jerseys in Valorant history.
Pretty decent buy on the other side for GX. You take a glance
The
down.
Super XS.
There's really not that much to report in terms of
Burger
negatives.
King jerseys.
The only real one with the Marshall.
All timers.
Strange to see him. I think by the time they go to actually push down on a part
Oh,
of the
they didn't
map, he
destroy
should
the
be
trip.
Swapping out for
Fucking missed it.
one of those better close range weapons. Maybe he's confident to go with the Sheriff. We'll see.
He doesn't have a shock dart. Unlucky.
Yeah, I have a feeling he might just be diving in, getting the plant, and then if he
They
dies,
just
he
go for a
dies.
quick B pump, but they basically have no control, right? They
Jesse
don't have
above.
garage control.
To try and
They're
give
not
him
even
a
gonna
little bit
be
of
on
cover,
B.
but Jesse's the one to go down instead.
They don't even have, like, they got a Marshall here to spam with as well.
Spike
Like,
now ticking
and a Guardian.
in the favor of this attack side. Now, bear in mind, West side is 1 away from a run it back. A singular kill here could confirm the round for them.
These traps are fantastic, though. For KC,
They don't tap. I always say you got to early tap.
Everyone is focused.
That's what I was telling
forward,
Foot as well.
utility
You
ready
have
be
to
thrown
early tap.
through. So the time
Oh my
is the
God.
real issue. There were so many players to take down, but Doja, well, he made that look easy. A quick triple, Narrate finding some and a defuse, 1 away from a run it back, and that's a great recovery. It was the fact that we saw the utility down from Flickless, covering off the A push, covering off the C push. Cam could hear any TPs around C. Players on bottom mid could hear any TPs.
This is actually a very
around
good
A,
chance.
So there was no way to get past those traps.
For KC to be 2-0.
Everybody on GX was looking at this one choke point, barring the Cypher Cam, of course. And yet they managed to break out of there with, to be honest, plenty of time to spare as well. It's a very impressive round from KC and a big one for Doja.
Yeah, I want to see what we got
Okay, Westside does have all for this round.
in those EWC qualifiers and at EWC from him. He showed some fantastic individual ability, but it was a step up from the rest of the team, and already an explosive start to this round.
Not ideal to lose Aura,
I believe that
particularly
was,
when you want to just use this ult.
yeah, it was only a singular flash. It looked like Narrate might have had to use a flash again.
I think this is a bad approach to the round, to be honest. When you've got Phoenix ult,
Means that
I think
he's
a good
gonna
way of approaching it is like just avoid this early A fight.
still have
If they
another for
full
later in the
hard
round.
fight you
Flick
here,
was trying to make more of a lurk
and you can
play
obviously just
towards
go
Garage,
C,
has
and that's
also
fine.
gone down in an
But if you
individual
let it
fight.
settle down
He
here,
has been someone that
and then
it
just
kinda
like
makes
drone
more
and
sense
reclear
now,
and push them
looking at
back a
his
bit,
individual
you
game
then can
from when
probably
he
get to
played
like this point of Phoenix ult no matter
versus
what,
Fnatic.
right?
He
Like you'll be in
really
a good
struggled,
spot
but I
to
guess if you're
use
a
your
new
Phoenix ult
IGL,
no matter
that's
what.
not
You just can't
crazy
die at that
surprising.
early fight.
New IGL,
Essentially,
third
I mean, they are
official
getting
map
fucking
on
picked
Omen as
apart
well
here.
to start out that series definitely takes a hit to your confidence, and well, this one will be a hit to GX's. They were going back over to
Why is he
mid,
me
but
early?
Flick sent him through to try to find space. And
A little
I think
thing
they might have ended
known
up with the
as the
smallest piece of
most
information around
watched
how KC are
singular
playing this.
event
Obviously, Narrate just taking the
in
fight. Or was it
TV
Sagetsu
history.
taking the fight heads up to start with, but they spotted one trip. That's the most information GX have gotten on that side of the map so far. The slow contact play certainly not paying off, and maybe we'll see them up the pace in the next. Problem is both teams coming in with the run it back, and Levin's going.
Is Genji back?
He is the man with the
See, I
weaker
didn't
weapon.
watch the whole game of that one, but I did
Bulldog in
watch
his hands, but
most of the second map and all of the third map.
4 seconds left, still enough time to catch up.
From in
again.
bed.
Holding on
It
to
was
this
nice.
Rifle might not be easy,
Peaceful.
but if he stays tucked in, it's all good.
And
Yeah,
are they
everybody's
back?
surviving on KC. This is going to be a massive.
I still like. What it depends what you mean by back, right? Like, are they back to being a competitive, like, pretty decent team? Yes. Do I think they're back? Like, oh, they're gonna go to champs and like, compete. They're like a contender to win. You know, tournament.
Also had a great series.
Like,
Someone that
is Genji
we spoke
back?
about, that
I wouldn't
back
say
in
that,
history,
right? But
a fantastic individual player, but we hadn't seen it as
are
much.
they like back
on this
from
KC
to like
roster as
a
of recent, but
good-ish,
in their game
you know,
versus
decent
Eternal
level
Fire, he was
team? Then
unreal.
yeah, I can get on board with
Started
that.
this game off in the same sort of
Team
way.
Secret back. Team Secret do look a lot better, to be honest. Now, obviously, they were playing against a troll comp, but I think it shows a level of competence that you can at least punish that, right? That shows a level of competence from the coaching staff. It shows a level of competence from the players that they are able to punish a team who is kind of, you know, doing some trolling things. You must use a Phoenix ult this round. You can't. Why do we keep dying here? I mean, we've lost our minds here with this Phoenix ult. Again, just run the round that I literally said. Like, literally just wait 40 seconds for the round to get to this part of the round. Reclear this guy with a drone, kill him, come here, Phoenix ult, and just run A and play A. Like, it's very simple.
Do a little bit too much. Like, taking an individual fight. This one maybe a bit unexpected, but there was no chance for anybody to follow up on that. Levin, he's pretended that he's gone back, instead he goes forward.
And your Phoenix is dead. We've had a Phoenix ult for 2 rounds now.
It's only going to be the 1-for-1. This time an opportunity for a trade. A gap found, though, by Flickless. The last time he attempted this, he was caught.
YG lost.
It's whether or not KC
Unlucky.
are aware
Two.
of how much space they've given up.
Oh, it doesn't look like they're conscious of it. Flickless behind enemy lines, but he can't really have impact.
You have zero care about this game. There's a chance for KC to be good. Remember when people cared about KC?
This is a chance
Yeah.
to put it back even. If he walks through those doors, Net is patiently waiting. So Sagetsu's timing is crucial.
G2 complete dog shit today.
Back and he's just going to wait. I feel like that's the plan. He's hoping someone pushes through the door to try
They
and
weren't very
capture
good.
the backstab.
Like, even on the
Instead,
map that they
he's
won,
just
there was
patiently
multiple
waiting,
rounds
but
that
neither
weren't
player
good.
moves, and actually that works out wonderfully. Elite for
Like-
one, but then Net goes to
Oh, there's a new
turn
term, by the way. If you
Flickless
win
at the
both
back of the
pistols
side,
and both
couldn't
seconds,
really get
actually take
anything
KC.
done. I actually
You win
quite
both
like
pistols, both
players'
seconds, but
ideas
lose
of them thinking of
13-4.
what they were gonna do,
That's
but
now
the
called a
second it starts
G4.
to tumble, Net
It's so
does have a
the
choice
term has
to
now
try
been
and go back to the
created.
spike.
It got a
We
little
have a
awkward,
G4.
Doja getting caught with paranoia in hand, but other
So
than
anytime
that,
there's a third team,
really
they are
nice
very
idea for
rare. It's
KC.
hard to do. It's
Sagetsu
hard
as
to have a
well,
G4, but
realizing that he had
G4
taken
did it themselves.
just enough space, but that any more would likely be guarded. And biding his time until the literal second the Net looked away. No notes on that one. KC 3 in a row now. And for GX, it is starting to take a toll. This team is now.
I mean, Giants are on for it. Giants are on for a G4 right now.
Round. But the run it back
We have
is
begun
gone from KC.
a
That ult
G4.
used in the previous GX come in with 2 of
Why a
their
G4?
own, mainly
Because
that
that's how many
Phoenix
rounds
ult, and
G2
with
got
this
when they
being
did
the
a
last
G4.
standby round before they're going to have to take a couple of economic
Read it twice this week? Who else did it?
This is probably where I expect
Oh,
to see
Envy did it,
Westside
did they?
running it back.
I mean, yeah, but it's more embarrassing for G4 to do.
Hunters Fury will now go along.
Okay, you now have Phoenix ult and it's overall.
Everything they need for
Again, all you have to do now is come and
looked like
re-clear A,
potential for an
push this
early
guy
C
back.
hit.
Oh, you've used
Again,
fucking drone.
falls back
Bro,
into these
can we fucking
slower
re-clear
default
A with this
rounds.
drone?
I
Push
kinda
this guy
wanna
back
see
and
GX
just
try
fucking
something
run a
little bit
Phoenix
more
ult. How hard is
explosive.
it?
Their synergy in their first game, especially on defense where they were aggressive together, actually looked very good. Whereas I think them playing these slower defaults, at least for now, has been playing into enemy hands. It's only going to get worse in this round because the operator's in. So that A site is already completely locked down.
Doja's just in this corner. They droned from the site, and GX
But yeah,
saw
G2,
nobody
even
pushing
on the
down.
maps that
They
they
might
were
think it
okay
to be
on, were
free,
good.
and they've seen him just
Okay,
in
that's
time.
fine,
West
that's
side
fine.
looked to his left. The ult traded out for a pick. That's a fine advantage to have. Sagetsu still standing his ground in garage.
Ooh.
He's been spotted as well. Great work.
Oh
by
no! And he has
But the
ult.
raid, he's come through.
Oh no, the
with a
G4
three-piece.
chance
The man
continues.
advantage
Oh, it's on
extended
G4.
even further. And Net left alone. That should have been their round.
Oh
But Narrate has saved the day.
I don't know if I've ever seen it.
Also, yeah,
Clean a
after the games
triple
today,
straight down
VFL
the
will
mat.
open up. You
That's
can make your
three
first
players
transfers.
all caught down in the door. Maybe the least bullets for 3 kills in that quick succession. It's just disgustingly good. And while we've talked about Narrate's rise, his time on Sentinels, at least initially was good.
Okay, Giants
then
take a
went
timeout.
downhill.
I mean, that one's a bit of a ball crusher, to be honest. Because they were in a very good spot that round.
I need to make big decisions today, TMV. I need to decide between DRX, UF, and Gentlemates.
The fuck
I
is
think
UF?
Gentlemates and DRX need to go before UF.
The thing about DRX, oh, you mean EF, Eternal Fire. I mean, Eternal Fire, who did they play? It would depend on the schedules, I think. They play Heretics and Giants. I'd probably keep Eternal Fire, I think, there. Here's the thing about DRX that is a bit strange. I mean, they play Paper X next week. That's not great. But they have to change their comps. There's no way they don't. Right? There's literally no way that they don't change. There's no fucking way. Oh, sorry, shit, I paused it. I was like,
Carried a
why is it
lot of
paused?
weight. They've got 4
There's
ultis,
no
but
way they keep
it's not
doing
really
it.
the round for it.
Well, that one's rough because they got 2 openers. Like the fact that you're
What
running
if
back
Sen
helps you
100
clear a player, and then
TNC9 make it
Sugetsu,
to champs?
for the
What
first time
does
this
it
game
mean
so
for
far,
I wouldn't
Jiu-Jitsu?
worry about
nothing,
C9.
and then that happens.
I
it's
wouldn't
gonna
worry
feel
about
like a
C9 making
chokeout.
the champs. Probably, I
Now,
mean,
maybe they commit an ult
Sen
into
beat them with a
front.
sub, but I probably
Overdrive
wouldn't worry
is
that much about.
fine, seeing it gone, and
I probably wouldn't worry that much
Yeah,
about Sen
get
either,
there
to
in
be
the
honest.
end.
Okay, finally, we just go away.
and now that operator.
You got to come and support him here. Oh, you're going to. No, plant on A. Oh, this is a weird post plant, and you're not going to be used to it. Why would you take that fight?
I'm not sure.
I mean, so why not just come and help him, man?
Damage done, but all right, the pistol
Okay.
Lara does fantastic work. And look at the positions that are currently being played by the attack. 2 of them aren't even within the site. They are just
Oh, this is
waiting
very
for
strange.
Dosia to make some sort of contact, try and play
Yeah,
these
that one.
closer angles. There goes the run it back. It's really not pretty from Westside. He's normally known for those instant headshots. And now Dosia kind of has a couple of them locked out. They're going to need to pressure back into the site. I'm just going to look to try and at least maybe get this one to half. The problem is it seems to be ticked already too far gone. They need to hold it all the way,
my
and
God.
they're not going to be able
Well,
to.
no G4,
Great work
unlucky.
from GX to steal this round away.
I mean, just going A, was it that hard?
After what should have been theirs in the previous, and this all starts out with Levin a little bit too aggressive. That's a fine angle to play from if you have like a chamber, for example, and a TP to go back, but being that far down on short.
Oh, it was so important that he caught that 1 kill for the Emotive Thrifty. Like, there's a chance maybe they could have defused that all the way if he doesn't get the kill. I think it might have been too far gone anyway, but he just made sure with making sure he killed off the guy defusing.
I do want to see Levin tighten the game up now. It's been 2 rounds with a lot of risks from him.
Ooh,
GX being able to punish. Speaking of
he's
risks,
alone though. Just gonna lead him.
Doja's in the window, right off rip, challenging deep into that GX map control, but he's seen nothing and he's not going to overstay as well.
gonna
Good
go
one
here
against
again.
KRX. I mean,
Yeah,
look,
he's
Viral
still
beat them, which was a
has
bit of
TP,
a
right?
Yeah, he does.
surprise,
Finding
maybe
the angle
you
on the
might say.
window,
But
and then just jump in the corner and TP out. Break that drone. Well, maybe not actually. I suppose it's quite far down, but I think it's going to see him. They're baiting for him again.
like they haven't looked bad, to be fair.
Look, if GX walked by
But
that,
they've
even with the
looked
drone
alright.
being broken from further back, they would be fools. And
Just
of
in
course,
case there was a fake TV. I
of course
like
they're
it.
clearing
I
it.
think Vitality's going to get wrecked later.
You're not gonna
I
fall
think that's
for
a
that
bit
again,
strong.
I hope. Still, Hunter's Fury available for
They might
either
lose,
side.
but
B-site
wrecked is
hit
probably
looks
too far.
inevitable. 3 players sat outside stun. Dosia should be should be in trouble. He gets caught by the util and just stands his ground. And now running back through.
Fuck me,
it's gone
man.
wonderfully. For
Oh,
the
Giants
side of
is looking
KC. Spike
somewhat
has at least
tragic
stolen
here for
back
Giants.
25 seconds. A chance to maybe hightail it, but they've got to be careful. Wherever they go, there's going to be players waiting.
Yeah, the Phoenix Wall deters them breaking out of that. Not going to be nice if someone's waiting on the other side. Levin's being caught, but that spike is not making it to the A site.
10 seconds left.
That's not quite the over-aggressive position we saw in the other round. This will be a 5th locked in for KC. And with that, you look at the previous, and yeah, Levin makes a mistake, gets caught
just
out
a
on
mid-off.
The push comes in, and then you have
I think
pistols up
I,
close,
honestly,
pistols in your spawn,
my
Aaron going
hopes are
deep for
somewhat
the
high
fight,
for KC.
and the paranoia setup,
Like,
which was frankly ridiculous.
if they win this
for
game
Jesse,
on a 2-0,
I think Ara.
and one of their other
Let's go.
games, Team Liquid,
That looks more like a flash in the pan
Heretics,
now. A mistake made. Good
Fnatic.
work from
Okay, they
GX
probably
to
won't beat
capitalize
Fnatic.
on it, but we need to see
They
that
could beat
buy
Team
round
Liquid.
success.
They
When it
could beat
comes in
Team
here,
Heretics.
surely,
It's not impossible.
Ultimate's online,
It's not impossible to go 4-1.
Rifles in their hands.
But that
yet
is
again,
that's a
the economy
possibility.
stretched thin. It's time to show up for GX.
Maybe 3-2 is more likely, but
They've struggled.
it's not
Last
impossible.
time they played versus this KC side went over on that.
AGL for
defensive
Giants
side,
is
so
net.
I definitely agree. You need to see a little
I
bit
don't
more
even think
from this
Giants look
attack.
that
West
bad.
side having his ult and a Guardian at least gets me a little bit excited.
I think it's
but
kind of the same as Pacific, where the very
where
bottom
they're gonna
teams
choose to
are
use
probably
it this
leveled up a
time.
little bit.
It's clear that KC
So where, like, there
thought
is
maybe there'd be
like
an
3
adaptation
wins.
away from this B site, stacked up heavily on A.
Maybe apart from Pacific
the
are the one in
B-side
EMEA, you'd
completely
say like
open.
it's a team that you
And
should
now we'll have
beat.
to play a full retake in the post plan.
Run it back used just to claim the space. Now again, look towards Garage. It won't be Sagetsu this time, but Doja
Okay, full
instead
B
takes
retake
his
again.
place. His
This time with an A
timing,
flank
everything
though.
on the walkthrough. The rest of the team
So this time you
makes
tap
noise.
sometimes.
Flanking
See, this is what I
window
always
could
say.
also
Like
draw eyes.
tapping
That
on
trick
B is
needs to
just
be
important
broken
because now
before
when
they
you
get
tap on
past.
B,
And
it
there
makes
is.
them think about going different
Push comes
directions.
to shove. Doja's timing, everything. Sagetsu now drawing their attention. Doja swings.
Nice, good
lands the
retake.
kills to
So this
close
is
the
like
round.
your classic B
Beautifully
retake.
executed.
There's 2 types of
Once
B
again
retakes, right? There's
by
the one where you
KC,
all come from
and
this
that's
way,
2 rounds now where
which
GX
is like mostly
have had
about
players in the right
smoking,
position,
tapping,
but the
flooding out of
chaos
smoke
by the
as
rest of the
they
squad
start spamming you.
has drawn their attention.
And then you've got this
Distracted
kind of
with
B
great
retake,
success.
which
Yeah,
is
I like
flanking
the
from A,
timing of that
have
fight.
garage
They have
control.
players already
And that's
making
the
noise
thing.
on the side.
Like,
Then you start
get a good
focusing
trade
on, okay,
there.
there's a couple
Get
of
them
players
looking in
behind me
every
to
single
look in
different
on.
direction,
Then
right?
the overdrive goes through at the
You got
same
players
time.
coming
So
onto
like,
B.
okay, these are the 2
You got
points
players
I
coming
need
from
to
the
get
flank.
here. Is
You
it
got
just
players
to
coming
slip
from
the net and get
garage.
both kills? It's just space being created.
Good shit.
And although we've heard a lot about the sort of freedom and reacting in the moment, it does seem like, at least for now, KC are really on the same page with what they're doing.
Great
Even
timing
if it
from
might be
Dust9 as well.
something a little bit
When
more
you're this garage
simplistic
play here,
than
you
what was there
basically always
before.
want to wait
That's fine, as long as everybody's
for
singing from the
someone
same
else
hymn
to
sheet.
take a fight first. Make them getting looking this way or this way. Then you swing out, get a free kill. Bro, why are we having a flash out in hand whilst you're on site?
Destroyed with barely a lick of damage delivered. Net
Do not think that a site is that free.
the entirety of
Bro.
KC to take down, and he'll only find the one. And the one that he got is more than happy to go down rather than survive another round. That's an extra orb for Narrate, and it means that he is guaranteed to have that ult by the end of the half, as long as he's involved in the action. 2 rounds to play for, 1 away from a run it back, and 7-3 on the
I mean,
board.
good calling from
This could be a
KC
very
again there.
dangerous half for GX if they don't wake up. I would say soon, but I mean now.
Yeah, I think we're starting to see more of what we expected the problem to be.
Okay, ready for the Omen ult here.
I think that some of the slower rounds just aren't working out. The late hits haven't been fantastic. And then the faster plays, like the synergy from KC, looks better on the retakes.
So
And
I like
in
this.
that
I like
round,
the
well, it's the
spam
first time
here.
we've seen them just go direct into a site, and they
You
got
also have a
absolutely
rifle because you got so
blitzed.
much money, round
And I'll be
11.
honest, KC have been waiting for that round for quite a while.
And you
They
got
were
3 people on A.
2C, 3A for a couple of rounds.
You know that they've had some success on A.
And now you run into that stack up. And they're doing it again. There's 3 players on this A site.
They have a
now
very
if they
good
were to
read. You
try
got the
and
deep
hit
camera
him.
here too.
And correct me if I'm wrong, Net has had this Hunter's Fury for quite a long time.
Yeah, I believe so. Running out of time to use it.
Might have been good on that C site entry.
It could have helped. You never know. It was a life buy, though. Understand not investing it there.
Okay.
Wouldn't
That's a good
advise
pick for
that.
Arrow.
Was gonna say I don't love my
Sugetsu
Cypher
down, they
being
lost a
here.
lot of utility,
Like either
but you
walk
hear
up to
that
this
TP
corner or
come
don't.
through. From the shadows emerges Doja, and he's got Levin with him. He's
Okay,
not
this
got
round,
Levin with him
this round
anymore.
not great.
Big pickup from Westside, and any idea of going elsewhere might now fade. And no, in fact, it won't. They're gonna maybe overcomplicate this. A split onto B when the C site was practically open. Doja
30 seconds left.
holds onto one side of that control. Well,
They should be good for this one. The thing is, in this one, you
really
can
for
just
KC
play in
to
the
get a
post one that
way
they
back
did
into this
before,
round relies
5v3.
on big mistakes. GX with 5 players alive and a Hunter's Fury.
Westside holding. It's going to make it
No.
even tougher, of course, for the defense. Their credits are off the charts. So they might as well give this one a go.
I mean, Narrate definitely wants to die.
Both Narrate and Dosia have had their moments so far. Westside's going to give one for free, but Ara's position goes completely awry. And while Narrate will get one, and at least get himself further up on those ultimate orbs, in the end, it will be the round for GX. A 7-5 half definitely wouldn't be a death sentence, but I think just looking at that timeline, winning the pistol, winning the second round, and other than that, it has mostly been KC.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, good round from Ara and Westside, though. Both of those opening kills.
Let's take one more, guys.
Very, very important for them.
Lovely.
All right.
Timeout after winning a round.
For Westside.
Is this your second
One away
timeout?
from a run it back himself. 3 other ultis online for the side of GX. 7-5, still within
What a
reach.
strange timeout. Ugh. Okay, 1 round timeout. Still need to watch the Doki Doki Literature Club stream. It's actually 2 streams. There's 2 parts to it. Child Wagerers Monica. To be honest, there was a lot of star performances, I think. I think Jaws casted it very well.
It's not.
No worries there.
No, we only did
Confident
the
they
one
can iron
ending.
out the issues
Personally,
in
I
the
prefer
last
playing
He's
games
just
like that
said
with just
everything he
the
wants for
one
next
ending.
half.
You
Talk
get the
about
ending that
1
you
minute.
get. Like,
So
if you want
strange
to
that
look
they
up what the
won
other
the
endings
round
are, I think that's
after
fine.
losing
But
3 in a row anyway.
personally, I like just
Now
playing
you
and
have a
seeing what
chance.
ending I
So
get
he's
and just
got a
being like,
plan.
yep,
You're
that's
gonna
what I
send
got.
it, Ara.
Okay.
That's a ruse. And that
Fake
ruse
C
actually
with
worked
Omen ult
fantastically
in
well.
spawn.
TP into the spawn.
Not enough people
Okay.
actually Omen ult in
This
spawn, I
play's
think.
gone
Sometimes I think it
fantastically.
works quite
You
well.
got rid of
But now
the
you go
runner.
A. This is a crazy strat. Get out the Phoenix ult as well. Holy.
That's not gonna be a
Pips and
play anymore.
cooked.
You've got the A side
That's a
for free.
fucking TMV throw C
Oh,
goal.
Net needs to not get caught here, though. Oh, I think he's thread the needle. He's thread the needle perfectly. But he's waiting for players that are actually going to go right past him. This is going
The
to
thing is, he can't flank through garage because there's a trip there.
Now, they could
But he
be
could reflank these
TP
guys.
past the trip. If they do that, okay, I think it seems like Net's aware, or at least partially aware, but is there going to be a player already past the threshold? There is. So they don't have a clue about Dosia, or at least it seems that way. Dosia is now in their back way further forward than they would have expected. This is a
Oh,
problem.
that's going to get a free one? No? Oh, he just missed the time.
Westside. He's caught them on the jump down. Levin had nowhere to go. Hell still under his control. Westside pops the ulti, and although he'll be dropped, he gets
Wow,
right back
the
into
ult.
the fight after. That's a
And
sensational
he got saved by
run it
Net.
back, and it's made it
Okay,
impossible
fair enough.
for Sugetsu to do anything.
That was a bit of a cook, to be
That should have
fair.
been the final
From
kill, but
Pipson.
this man is back from the dead and rising from the ashes of an awful first half. Our GX 7-5 in the end.
Favorite
A
Slay the
great
Spire
recovery.
2
Yeah,
character.
very decent recovery. I thought that round was going to slip away from the pieces that looked uncharted.
defect.
But they will be able to get the job done. Nevertheless, a man I've wanted to hear something from. We have GX Flickless, who talked to us before the match.
I would say they go
There's
defect,
a lot of changes coming into the stage for you guys. You in particular,
Silent.
the IGL role. How has that been?
It has been a bit tough. Like, I need to still find out my own.
Wait, Flickless
way
is
of
IGL.
calling, but I'm getting a lot of help from Net, for example. Like, he has a lot of experience and he's helping a lot mid game as well. And obviously, Peepson and Waylander are preparing everything for us. So
Necro,
Asking more about that, your way of calling, right?
Regent,
Your philosophy of
Iron
composition.
Judd.
Obviously, there's a lot of moving parts around that as well. Music coming in.
Would
and
be
then
my
you play
ranking.
With Jesse as well. Does that make it more challenging for you to sort of find your voice, find your identity?
it makes it more challenging, but I try to just keep it the same. Like, Jesse is adapting really good to how we play, so I think it's fine. Like how he's doing, and yeah.
Making it work with limited practice as well.
See, this
you know,
makes
learning
no
how to
sense
call
to me
on the
then.
fly
So
for
why
us.
is
So
I
what are your
thought
expectations
Net
for
was
this matchup
IGL because
today?
he's playing Sova.
I mean, I don't really put expectations.
Why aren't you playing
but,
Sova?
I think we will do good. Like, Jesse is doing like he's fitting really good with the group, and in general, like all the boys are fired up. Westy in throughout the game, he was shooting really good. If he can keep this up, like this game, we can win for sure.
And anything in particular you're bringing in today? Any new ideas that you want to maybe implement?
I mean, we will see depending on the maps that will be played today.
Little teaser?
No leaks.
No leaks, all secrets. Well, good luck
Spain or
today.
Argentina, my
Good
prediction
luck
is a
indeed.
3-1
Thank you.
España.
Well, he runs a tight ship.
Messi
no
gets a
leaks
consolation
on
goal at the
Flickless's
end of the
crew, but
game.
For
He's
GX,
leakless.
leakless indeed. For GX, there have been a couple of holes to patch up in that previous half, but they got enough on the board to make me believe that it's not over just yet.
No, for sure. Like, I think the last couple of rounds, clearly having a set idea of how to sort of bait their opponents into rotations. But this is the side I'm always worried about. Like, you're going to need Ara to have a very good half on that defensive
for
side.
Spain,
It's always
yeah.
tougher for him on the attack. But also, can the Phoenix make it work of West side? It's going to be that walk-up immediately. And a spotted walk-up. Paranoia
Nice
is solid,
Paranoia.
though. That leaves an awkward position for the KC side to try and hold on to. They're fighting back with a paranoia of their own and even wrapping around the corner. They turned a trap into a trap of their own, leaving just Net.
I have retrieved the spike.
And while he's in his own spawn,
He's going the right way. There's a silver lining. A pistol for GX would be so nice to put us back to even territory. It's in the hands of Net, the man who many thought was the IGL. In fact, it seemed like GX thought was the IGL.
the social team thought he was IGL.
They tweeted out that he was, but now's a chance for him to lead by example, even if he's not the shot caller. He's the shot lander. That's a nice opening onto Doja, and the shock dart sent through.
Do I kill him?
This landing could do enough damage to take Sugetsu down, but surviving was the Cypher till he swung out and gave Net a chance. But that opportunity not converted, and now he might be out of time. Levin will run that clock down, playing it patiently, taking his bruises, taking his lumps, and ensuring that there is not enough time for GX to recover this. Nice try for Net, but it's 8-5 for KC.
Yeah, it bought plenty of time in the end. I was getting a
Is
little
Compo
bit
lost
worried
scores
when
for
he hit that
KRX?
first shot of the two players that were towering together, but
That's it. I don't even think like their
after what looked like a
weirdly
pretty
enough,
decent set
and I
play
thought
out
this
from
against
GX
DFM as
to
well.
counter
Their
Paranoia
execution isn't even that good.
re-aggression from
And I don't think it
Dosia
makes that much sense,
is
right?
enough
Like
to close out the round.
they're playing Neon
While the pistol being under
Waylay
belt of
Phoenix.
KC again, it increases
But the Phoenix
that
cannot
lead that they
flash for
garnered in
these
the
two.
first half, of course. Expectations of this
Right,
round
so you don't
fairly
have
low,
any
but
flashes as you
I'm
go in.
liking
Like
that we're
these two
seeing
run
more
in.
and more of the Bandit, a
They
very
don't have a
strong
flash.
weapon for not too much
Right, you
price
can't
in
do
this-
like the
these sort of
Waylay,
rounds.
you know, super saturate so easy anymore either.
Definitely going to give you some opportunities on that defense.
Right, so
to post up on close range fights. For GX,
when they entry,
using
it's
it
not even.
towards A-Long, trying to
I do
have
not
the
love
numbers
George
on their
Russell. I don't
side,
hate
but this
George. Well,
fuck
no, I don't hate George
found
Russell. Of course I
nothing.
don't. I wouldn't say I'm a
But
George
empty
Russell
ground
fan.
is sent the other way. For KC, a
I
very,
think,
very slow
you know,
approach to this attack side, and it's all just about avoiding those little traps.
he's just a very
avoiding the
posh
stacks.
person. That's tough to enjoy.
Drones and whatnot. In the later stages, I would have thought they're already clearing along where they heard that noise earlier. The only danger of a play like this is you don't have any information on the attack side. Like right now, they're working off of A long is clear. But hoping perhaps that drone has dragged the rotation. Yeah. And I guess it has.
F1 driver, what do you expect? Well, yeah, exactly. But they aren't, like, he's an extreme version, I think. You know, he looks like he's never talked to any person who, you know, isn't a millionaire.
Now
type
the
stuff.
information is that they've lost that side of the map. The only real thing now is maybe you send West side in.
Like George Russell, if you ask George Russell, can you name
that, I think everybody else
50 people who aren't millionaires? I think he might struggle.
Yeah, it should be the plan. Again, they're willing to punish if someone from KC goes running in. And as time ticks on, that should become a reality. Narrate, yep, give the weapon away. To go looking for an orb. Well, I guess he's hoping someone's waiting outside C long, but as we can see, that's not the case. And he's going to run out of time.
Yeah, I know 50 people.
Way up through garage. It might be a little out of, I was going to say out of his hands. He's got a chance. He could catch up, but Westside's gone running in.
You think a lot of people from...
Quick. He's got a chance, an opportunity, an orb. Oh, there.
I mean, I basically probably could name almost everyone from my school.
I think he lost the shields from.
And I'm sure I'd be right.
For
most of them.
Yeah. From Westside anyway, so he really didn't lose anything in that moment. They're now going to buy back up with him having.
I don't mean can you name
still,
50 famous people who aren't 50 people who aren't millionaires who are famous. That actually is kind of.
This is where.
That might be difficult, right? Because if they're famous, they're probably, you know, doing all right.
A bit of a showing here, and the worry I'm having is like, okay, sure, like Flickless still looks like he's having a rough
I don't
time.
think George Russell knows.
We've seen him play
I mean, even like 25
going into Ascent,
people who aren't millionaires.
I'm definitely a little bit more
like doesn't know
him, and well, it's not looking like it gets any better with an early pickup, an early run through with the double up. And what Westside, he's just lost the fight. Classic.
No. Well, Giants, GG.
11 looked like he had a bit too much fun on that fight.
That was a bit of a bizarre strat from KC, to be honest. The run up mid, a run down A.
The confidence there for KC, 5v2. Net.
His pit crew?
Still on that site that they look to hit.
Yeah, maybe.
He's in a position that...
Could he name them, though?
He could be afforded the luxury of flying under the radar. And hold on, Flickless's timing here. Oh, he's been spotted.
He does 9 turns
he
around.
makes them pay for that information.
Oh, this is a spike. Hold on.
That's the spike that he's looking to fight. That's the spike that he's just dropped. One more player, though, wrapping around behind him. Doja recovers this round, seemingly. They'll make the TP out. They'll bring the spike to the rest of the crew. And the advantage is back in the court of KC.
Yeah, it's a nice attempt from Flickless. As I've been saying, it feels like his focus has been so much on leading that on an individual level, he's been suffering. Can Net pull off the play of the match so far? He's got an opportunity, though, but now he's been spotted. I think, yeah, it just falls down to a save. The element of surprise was all he really had in this 1 versus 3. And you can see all the remaining players from KC just looking to play off that spike contact. Not really anything they need to play for in terms of those ultimates either, so I expect 0 risks.
Yeah, and I think that's what we're going to see.
Save, that's tough.
Double digits for KC. It was a pretty good outlook for GX in the first 4 or 5 rounds. KC started to heat up, started to connect the streak, but they were trading blows. There were opportunities.
Did KC make
GX.
champs?
This has very much gotten out
I
of
don't
control
think so.
Coming into this second half.
I think they might get close-ish.
A week by.
You know, I think they could finish like 5th or 6th, maybe even 4th.
Really gonna set GX behind.
But the thing is, KC have like, don't they have 1 champ point?
It's awkward. We got so many kills that we didn't know what to do.
That's not a good sign.
See, that's the thing. They're talking about.
That is kind of true. They got a kill on short, they got a kill on long, they got a kill on B. They thought there was another guy on A, so they just didn't know where to go.
We got too many picks, didn't know where to default back to. But hey, worked out in the end. And
does BBL make champs?
I think the
I mean, we haven't seen them play yet, weirdly, so I don't know. It might be shit, they might be good, we'll see. Because like people who believed in the EWC hype, well, Nongshim are 0-2, 100 Thieves look good.
than having every single little
NRG
piece of the
look
puzzle thought out before
fair,
you
right?
get there.
Well, do NRG look
This
good?
round, well, you got a singular rifle, pistols, and
They
an
can play
SMG.
Summit, I guess, which is a bit of a
It's
surprise.
heavily favored is an understatement.
Yeah, I think we're seeing the strength of believing in the plan for KC now. This is a plan they're all invested in, and many wise men and some not
So like
wise
people who
men
are
say
believing in
belief
EWC and
is
saying, oh yeah,
everything
BBL will
for
be good because of
KC.
EWC. Well,
Victory seems to follow
yeah, maybe not.
this new game plan, putting them in a 5v3. The low buy from GX, showing very
Yeah, no,
little
Nongshim got screwed by the
signs of
schedule
life.
quite a bit. Yeah, whoever made the schedule was rough on Nongshim, that's
Fighting
for
back
sure. But
from an 11
they also
to 5
haven't been
deficit
great.
will be tough, but without any damage done. The slope steepens. GX climbing back into this map is going to be tough, and in-zone flawless gives KC all the credits they need to close this out.
Yeah, they were already in an incredible spot. You win a bonus round and you get to steal some of those guns, and then you win an in-zone flawless. Like, you're sat there with
Has a Masters winner ever not made
almost max
champs?
cash on some of the players, and you only need 2 more rounds.
Good job!
They all did in year 1.
11 clearly
They all
having a great time.
did in year 2.
11 to 5. It is a buyback
They all
up. It's
did in
a
year
run
3.
it back as well, but you can see
Yeah, they've
the
all made
sheer
champs.
pace they want to try and go at this. Aaron needs to try and escape, but there is no escape at this point, and even damage done onto net.
I mean, champ points obviously helps you do that. That's one of the
reasons
reasons champ points is there.
Even still, the advantages have stacked up for GX.
Yeah, man advantage and Levin on 10 HP.
I know exactly where you are.
Looks like an easy close, and now they'll even know exactly where those players are. No information.
They
out
still
of the
probably
hands of
will make champs, by the
GX.
way. They just need one of Paper X or T1
Well,
to make it to
KC,
the grand final, and then
there's
they
not
will
really
make it.
A port in this storm that offers
T1
them
did make
safe
champs. I
shelter.
watched them play. I watched them play a terrible game
It's-
against
this is
G2
a big
and get
risk.
eliminated in
The
groups.
trip behind him now is essentially pointless, and a fight taken, if lost, gives KC an even fight, a 3v3 and a post plan, but he gets the first. It was Levin on low HP. KC will be happy to trade him out if they can take this side of the map, if they can find the boss of these lands. Flickless has
Holy.
to fight his way out, and he'll win every battle. A
Okay.
6th for GX.
It's probably a bit late,
giving
but-
them a lifeline.
Yeah, I like
Full
that.
Sons
It
could overtake them.
definitely
They
was a bit
could.
more
They could.
risky than maybe I would have wanted it, considering they had the advantage. But I also think just
But even if
being
they could
able to
just scrape
focus on
like
his
2
own
wins, they'll be
game a
fine.
little bit, managed to reset both jewels, and by the time if he had gone down, his teammates would have already been on the other side of the map. So 11 to 6. As we saw mentioned in the last round, this is going to do absolutely nothing in terms of damage to the KC economy. They can still buy for this round, the next round, and maybe even the round after that. There's no more run it back. No more anything, in fact, for the defensive side to play with. But they do have a nice little 1-2 punch. The cam, which once spotting the rate, will pull out the
Can't
flash.
imagine he mollies that.
But I don't know if he had some warning signals going off in the back of his mind.
Extremely
He has
deep
not
drawn.
played into that contact. And actually at the same time, Levin has pushed all the way up A
I
long.
love that from Avis.
Oh,
Should
here
be
we
another
go.
player there.
Oh, hold on, he might get ahead of it. It's a wall. I thought it was the flash about to be thrown around that corner, but the right stepped into the trap. They know as well that Levin's now trapped on long. GX going to try to contain him. Even with a plant coming through on the other side, they'll be happy if the man advantage extends even further in their favor. There's the
they
fight
killed the
that they were
Levin.
waiting for.
Imagine trying to get
now
back
with
over
such
towards
a
B. He
heavy
has to know that
advantage
they're there.
that
He has
There's no
to.
need for flanks. There's no need for individual fights. They will just group up and take this together. Aves trying to cut one head off the snake. Damage done. Shock dart's decent
Oh,
as
that's
well.
unlucky.
That's almost taken West Side out. And with Jesse falling, it looked like there might be a chance, but again, we see Sagetsu isolated. He has found one fight for
Oh,
free.
nice try.
But Ara's there to pick up the pieces, and closing it out will be net. GX,
Okay.
another round as the gap now starts to close. It's looking like there might be some life left for them.
Yeah, that was just a fantastic round from start to finish from Westside. Not only did he, the second he spotted the Blaze, like, okay, I've got to go now. I've got to flash a little bit earlier than maybe I would have liked. Immediately gets rid of the first player. then he actually
nice
puts
shot.
his blaze.
But yeah, I don't think Levin
through
should be
the wall,
doing that really, because you
and
should
that
know
is
there's
what
multiple
tagging
people there.
Dosia as he tries to plant. So he denies the plant through the wall on the other side as well. That's brilliant.
Let's go. Take it out. Nice. Good job.
Yeah, it doesn't do much damage, but if you sit in it, it certainly does add up. 11-7. KC close to closing this out, but GX are putting up a little bit of a fight.
Okay, they do still have a
right
buy.
at the finish line.
Ooh.
The defense tried some aggression on C Long. They've been stopped in their tracks while we see this push-up. Aves and Levin want to find somebody on beat.
I just want to see what like
explore this top mid control.
I wish this Viper wall wasn't so good, so if someone played Viper, they might do something a bit different.
From this GX squad, pressure on Garage to hopefully draw somebody into Levin's crosshairs, but
Sneak through B.
right now it doesn't look like there's any notion of moving in Westside's head.
Again, just feels like KC are putting out feelers. Just seeing if anybody's going to go looking. And Westside once more.
That's unlucky, but
it's a beautiful flash, but
they got 1 for
the
1.
shot's still connected. Levin strikes at the same time.
Wow,
Flickers
nice from
under
Levin.
pressure. Maybe doesn't even know how much pressure he was under.
Again, considering we used to think
Levin's
Levin could
taken
only
over
play
this
Jet.
B site almost single-handedly, and then there's the layers. The secondary push
GG.
through the garage. Leaves Jesse alone. The stand-in versus 4, trying to stop his opponents from getting to map point, and well, it doesn't seem like he has much of a chance. In fact, Levin's going to close the round as he started it. A 3K for the young Turkish star.
Just a fantastic round from him. Patience throughout.
Oh yeah, I've got Aves.
Cubby outside B, waiting.
Shit.
And then when the rotations are
Yeah, I should be rooting on Aves. How many points did Aves get in the first one?
In a link. He's been waiting all round for someone to step into that space. He dives on
8.
it, pounces for the kill, and then controls the B site like it's his own. 12 on the board now for KC. 5 chances to close out map number 1. Ascent is GX's pick.
He's currently
so a
on
little
1.
bit more comfort when
So
they
it'd be
move
3.
down, but going out like this certainly won't have morale sky high to start. It's aggression from GX, a push on A, a
Full
push
C
on
retake. What do they got?
KC
Neon ult?
respond immediately. They filled in this space on C, and the question is for Narrate. 2 orbs away from a run it back, but that might not matter. The whole team is challenging him,
nice awareness.
and Ara's found him.
No, I need you to
It's gonna
win,
be a
KC.
post-plant, but oh, is there even an escape? Lots of damage will be done. Dosia might even fall. Fate as well. No, he has to TP out of there. But even still, an inherent advantage. And 3 players walking up the garage. I don't know if they're going to even react to this in time. No, they're not. It's left all onto Dosia. Finding anything more is going to be tough. And well, for a second, I thought he might be able to correct onto Jesse. But the spacing was there to make sure that didn't happen. GX, they're going to reduce the deficit to 4, but still a very
You can make
long
3
way to go.
VFL
And a very
transfers.
costly round. Sova and Neon ult put through, both having big impact in taking this across the line. And for KC, they're very close to a run it back. They've got a Hunter's Fury to work with as well. And yeah, Cypher Omen ult too. But some decent rounds coming their way very soon. A lot of credits still for this one, so it will be a full buy. This is still a big danger, and with 1 orb away from a run it back on both sides, but much easier for KC to find that early on.
Oh, I don't know. I'm looking at Westside's position, and maybe they are going to challenge for that A-side orb. I think they've gone for it immediately. At least the players walked up, and with how many have been pinged on the other side of the map, surely this has to be a free orb for Westside.
Well, he's got a cover for now. When Flickless has the angle, the orb is his. Run it back online for the defensive
Not often you
side.
see a Cypher up here.
When you notice the push up from Ara, he slowed them down. KC not able to take that space on C as quickly as they wanted. Only now.
Are they going to play on site when you got Phoenix
on?
on?
Take the orb. He wants to be here early for the fight. Net under pressure now as a Hunter's Fury is going to put him out of position. Doja picking him up, and the spam from Jesse. So close. But Sugetsu dodged death,
And that's
and
what I
now
mean, like
found the advantage for KC. He's even looking the right way. He suspects Flickless to be coming in from this angle. The patience on display, but it doesn't work out. And with him down, Westside's made it to the site, but he'll fade from
Wow,
existence.
what a play from
Rise from the
DOS9.
ashes with Doja
Fucking
waiting for him,
ult, because he
and
knows where the
Flickless
Phoenix
all
ult is.
alone.
That's fucking
To lead by
insane from him.
example is one thing, but no
Have his
cage
dart
to
here.
even block vision. This defuse should be impossible.
Yeah, it's the wraparound from Dosia as well. Just looking to try and join up with his teammate. The one way, it makes it impossible for Flix as he has to go for both of them.
Holy, what a fucking ult from DOS9.
Again in this round. 13-8 for KC. A relatively clean.
Yeah, and clean enough from them. Did I have time to catch up on the NRG MMBR game? No. No, I haven't seen it. I kind of want to see them play Summit, to be honest, with the Brim. Was the Brim good?
Oh, that one was looking pretty comfortable, huh?
Yeah, I mean, we had a pretty clean victory, I would say. Like, we lost a few, interesting rounds, but overall, it was a good game from us.
Strong game indeed. Is that going to continue into map 2 and to Ascent?
Hopefully. I mean, Ascent is their map pick. It's probably one of their best maps, so we're going to try our best, and we start on the more OP side, like defense. So we're going to try to, win that side and win out the game.
Best of luck. Good luck going forward.
Thank you.
Back to Otis' team? I'm losing to Otis. Holy fuck, I'm last. I mean, I'm not too far behind. No, yeah, double DRX. Holy fuck. Okay, still got Loiter to play as well, though. Asna got 15. Holy shit. Narrate IGL. Honestly, kind of cooking with the Narrate IGL. I mean, Primi, that's a big letdown of Primi as well. Again, don't believe EWC. I mean, he got a bit lucky with... I mean, everyone who had freeing, so fucking lucky, man. He got a 17-pointer week 1. Oh, it's down. Unlucky. Unlucky. Literally all my players just shat the bed. There's nothing to be said. I mean, crew let me down big time. Like, crew let me down gigantic. What the hell is this? Fabio, do you have less than 100? This is your team's Arastics. No, no. Unlucky. Reed? Shut the fuck up. 156 isn't even a team. I was not on 156 before. I was on 116, you fucking idiot. Look, this is the same team. 116. Jesus Christ. Holy fuck. And then he calls me an idiot. You're the dumbest motherfucker I've ever seen. And again, DRX Mako getting 13 points. You're getting lucky.
Like this.
So Phoenix has been meta on Haven since even the Euro Phoenix, even like when Euro was meta. So I think it's not like again, it's like been meta for a while right now. And how do you get an edge in a mirror match like this? I think it's based more on like how do you approach the map and your comp, how do you use your agents, the protocols you have, the system you have. So yeah. I mean, it was like a pretty confident map for us, like since the beginning. I think we have like more than 80% win rate on it, and yeah, I think like you just need always to change your approach and like bring in new things, like so the players don't feel a bit bored, let's say. So yeah, thank you.
Thank you for this information.
Gotta keep your players interested. Wouldn't want them feeling bored there in the mirror matchup. Phoenix reigning supreme here on Haven.
Yeah,
okay.
I think that we've seen it for now a long time, but it's good to see that. First of all, Sage in a good job. Almost, guys, almost. But I appreciate that. I appreciate you trying. I also appreciate that Zaysh has this calm vibe also to himself to just be like, so this is the way we keep it fresh. For us, it's not about having a Phoenix on the other side. I think that they, as he's saying, Heaven is a map where they're incredibly comfortable. And I am happy that they've decided to choose something else. I know this is within the realm of KC, but still, I want to see them being a little bit cheeky this stage.
Yeah, I think that definitely Haven is a map that they've had a very clear identity on throughout this whole year, having that Phoenix that they usually play with on this map. But something as well, seeing Zaysh step up to this head coach role in the way that he speaks about his players and his team is really, really nice to see.
I'm honestly just happy that Ewan is now in the room with him because, because the other day he was like going through things that he has gone in the past, but I just don't want to go, I don't want to see him go through it alone.
Now he's got a little bit of companionship. I mean, it is also interesting as well, right, that you step up into that role when you're a part of the existing staff and you change the way things are structured. You change the way things are being played.
I think that he didn't like change that much of the structure itself. I think that he just wanted people. Okay, let me make this example. When we transitioned from pre-partnership into partnership and all these new teams were kind of made, there were many players that had a drop down in performance, and in many of those situations, it was honestly because they had not learned how to play the game. They had learned how to play under certain teams. They had learned how to follow A, B, and C. But there are so many other things that you have to learn about the game that end up being inherent to you with time that you also need to nurture.
Yeah, I think that's the case with this KC as well. You heard Narrate speak about it. Using the actual intelligence and trusting that, allowing the players to have agency, which is what we've seen from this KC side so far. And I like that you mentioned the Phoenixes as well at the start of this, because I feel like it was kind of the battle of the Phoenixes throughout that map. We saw Westside, and I had kind of mentioned how successful Giant X had been whenever they'd had Westside on the Phoenix. But for me, I still am questioning the roles on this Giant X side and how they're going to be able to figure that out over these next couple of weeks.
Yeah, exactly. We just heard Narrate saying, oh, Ascent is a very good map for Giant X and whatnot, and historically it has been, and somewhere where they've been comfortable. But at the same time, yes, there are things to improve about this Haven. I am not completely mad at the roles though. So then moving on to Ascent, where we expect someone else to be playing the playing the Phoenix. It also scares me because, as we're saying, the situation in Giant X is not the best one at the moment, but it just looks like they are just adding on things that they will have to fix in the future instead of focusing on what we can actually do now.
Yeah, I think what I mean about the roles is my concern, and maybe I'm putting too much thought into this and overthinking it, but Flickless being that IGL and having to swap around a bunch of different agents. We know that he's been a great site anchor on certain maps in the past when he used to flex onto the Viper, for example. So seeing him on the Cypher, it felt unusual at first, but I think having to flex across a Sentinel role, a controller role, a Flash Initiator role, these are all different things that is a big ask for someone that's stepping into the IGL position.
I think it's definitely very fair, right? When you're talking about taking on that much responsibility, one of the things you want to do is simplify everything around the player, and they're making it more and more complicated.
I think that the problem for me, and this is no diss to Flickless, is that he already struggled to be consistent across these roles. We have players in the league that literally feel like they can do anything. LaRock, perfect example. He's going to be playing later today. He's a great example of a player that you look at him as like, man, he's absolutely great. Like, how can you just jump in a deadlock and just make it look like
you couldn't do any wrong?
Like, seriously. And then you have other players that for example, Team Liquid. You have the Trex, Kimmy, like as in like you see them with every roster that they are just trying to fill in the gaps, and they do an okay job at doing so. But if we were to give any of these players the extra of being of IGLing, that's what we would be concerned about. It's like, oh,
yeah,
do you think you can do it all? So yeah.
It's a lot of weight to put on a player's shoulders, but the question's always going to be, are they going to be crushed by the weight, or are they going to be able to rise to the occasions? Flickless still has a lot to prove. Two guys who bear the weight just fine. We got Mitch, we got Tom back on the microphone.
Mike, trust me, I want this to be a 2-0.
God, Casey, you're absolutely amazing. This is going to be a quick 2-0. We're all going to be happy. I was sorry.
No bias, though. No bias on the couch. No bias on the couch. Well, which way are we biased for what we want to see here in the Agent Select?
I would actually like to see consistency from the side of GINX. I don't know if that goes on the way of seeing something that we just saw in Haven, which again, I don't think was the bigger issue. But we shall see, I guess.
We shall see indeed. We'll see right now. And here's what we see. What are you seeing, Billy?
Yeah, in terms of consistency, we're seeing movement.
Almost the
We're
same.
seeing Jesse on the Phoenix now and Westside back onto that hard anchor role being on the Cypher. So yeah, this is where my confusion comes in because they are swapping the players around a bunch of these different agents from map to map to map now.
Yeah.
And then on KC sides, it looks as though they're playing the same composition that we saw them play last time that they played Ascent.
As I said, I'm going to be incredibly biased towards KC because they won map 1. First of all, I love the fact that Tom mentioned that Suigetsu had a very good day the other day. I think that his confidence took a toll in all this past years with KC, so I want to see him be that anchor today. And also incredible highlight for me, how well Levin is playing in so many occasions. Him and Narrate have to be the sacrificial lamb, and it never feels like a sacrifice. In many of the situations there on Haven, they would have a player down and they will really know how to refrag, how to just go for the better duels, and that is something that I wanted to highlight coming into today.
Yeah, I think from Levin's perspective, this is a player that we always used to get concerned about overheating throughout all of last year, even throughout this year as well, as can he be a disciplined duelist? Yes, obviously you need to have confidence to take these first engagements, but then when do you know when it's that step too much and you kind of rein it in a little bit? But I think that on that first map, he definitely showed up and was great in being able to show that discipline.
Well, I was a little too excited, a little too eager early on.
Okay, a little Ascent. Oh, fucking hell.
Eager to get things underway,
Almost
but
a
now
mirror.
we definitely will. So this time, for real, over to Mitch and Tom Biz.
Thank you, Darth Mike. Good to see that the deal's going well. I've paid him $10 every time he brings this up on the desk.
What do you mean that person missed the prayer?
Value. Yeah. We weren't supposed to talk about that publicly, but if we could just delete this part of the VOD, I might get in trouble.
I love $10. You know who else loves $10? Back to you, Darth Mike. No, I'm kidding.
Take it away.
Okay, we're going it.
And now for the interview, it's Darth Mike. All right, KC and GX, baby. Map number 2. And for the defense of KC, a strong start here could signal a quick
It's quite interesting. Spain versus France, 19 and
13
13.
to 8 on the first map. But Tom, sell me some hope. I see Flickless on an Omen, and I don't like what I see.
It didn't go great last time, I think is...
And let me say, I was not a fan of it from the get-go last time either, but now that I have more recent evidence, I hate it.
Well, you know, the more time he gets to play with it, the better it will be. Unfortunately, that's not gone fantastically well. Levin was given quite a lot of time to take that shot. I think he was maybe a little bit asleep at the wheel, but...
Yeah.
It's an
a flick to it. It was crazy.
Wow. Dosia has already
The old
delayed
boom classic.
rotation in position. Even a mid push coming
Crazy
up
from
Alves.
Alves.
Okay.
Crazy.
He's been caught. Maybe
Just
being a
gotta
little
chill
bit
here,
too
at least wait. Like if they
overzealous.
haven't.
We've liked seeing the freedom of the players on KC, but the punish was there in this round from GX. Now they're back into this more aggressive A-short setup to try and deny them if they go back in this direction. But GX may even look to go all the way back around to long again.
It should start with this fake from Westside. He's in to break the camera.
Do they
right
believe
away.
that? Do they believe
That's
this?
not worked. Even a little bit. KC still happily sitting in position on this A site. Numbers at the ready.
I mean, that's up to CM.
1K.
Flash in hand, and the paranoia has come through. He's ready to blind these boys up, and I think the blind landed just as the smoke bloomed. They didn't see Doja sneak his way
Jesse,
over
bro.
into that orb, but now Flickless is the last man
Jesse,
standing.
bro,
But
come
not
on.
for
Why
long.
do they have this
KC
fucking obsession? It wasn't even him last map. It was Westside with just
Dozier
running
does
out flash.
fantastically well.
Running with
Just
your flash out
denies their
mid-side.
push completely as they look to go back towards that A-short position, and then is just ready for that trap setup alongside the singular flash. It's a pistol round under the belts of KC, and yeah, I think something to note going into this one, I think
CN, it's up to you whether you unban the plaque.
That was the main sort of takeaway from that first map where they played it versus Fnatic. I think that they had a lot of trap plays on the defensive side, and I think that some of their set executions were nice. Also, Westside back on the Cypher, I think is a positive thing. And I think Jesse's Phoenix was very good.
Yep.
I think it was better than what we saw from him on the Omen. So those are my positives. The negatives, of course, are they're playing up against a squad who actually play together on a regular basis, don't have a brand new IGL, and probably just inform more so as players.
You know, when you say it like that, it doesn't sound too bright of a future for GX here, but well, we'll see. If they can make the best of a bad situation. That's going to be the theme of this round. Classics across the board, making it up close, but close ain't going to do all too much. Picks start to come their way. It's decent damage onto Aves, but he'll clean house.
Nicely done from Aves.
They won't lose all too much.
My goat. Get those eco frags, King.
Oh no, they might have gotten those guns through to the next. Indeed, they did. Doja managed to find a
Let's get a 12-pointer from you, son.
Very minimal for KC in the end.
Yeah, there were a lot of moments where it could have gone badly wrong. I think when they get the kill onto Sugetsu, Narrate claiming an orb without any support, that could have gone wrong, but it didn't. And now they come in with an Outlaw, 3 rifles,
if you know who someone is if you know who Giants' 5th is supposed to be, I think you might watch too much VCT.
It's a trap setup towards the B site for KC. The stun from Levin, the flash from Narrate, and an immediate swing off of contact, but nothing is there. GX have left one man to sit outside of B, his job to dodge this drone. Maybe pick them up on those late rotates. In fact, the entirety of his squad's coming back to meet him. It looks like GX were waiting for that push, and they're expecting.
Yeah, I mean, but if you just know who that is, or who it's supposed to be, like I say, there are people whose probably its job is who work on Valorant who don't know.
Probably the lurker. It's probably a guy all by his
Work on
lonely.
VCT.
Then there's nothing to worry about when, in fact, the split is being set up.
Control taken. Levin still in position, but a nice shot from Flickless. That SMG of Narrate is now going to be the only defending piece of this, and Ara has managed to clear out both with relative ease. A great start to this attack side from GX for the remaining couple of players. Obviously, they'll be able to buy into the next round, but it's whether or not they want to throw these rifles in.
I hope we'll get to see it in the replay. I'm pretty sure Ara just went to the switch and shot straight through the smoke, 2 smokes, in fact, and got a kill in towards the spawn. That was a little bit nasty from the minimap. I don't think they had any information. The only assist was the smoke Flickless put up, which, you know, arguably didn't assist him, arguably made it harder. Westside spotted Sugetsu. That's one rifle that most likely won't be carried through for KC, so the cost will start to stack up. And although he thinks he's setting a little surprise for them here, he finds out that they were ready. Not bad to get one, but for any meaningful damage, Doja would have to go big. Instead, he just wants to go home with the rifle.
Yeah, I think he was the only one that had a primary rifle in the form of the Vandal, so not really wanting to risk too much. But no, good work from GX. Again, like it's difficult to sort of judge this team too harshly with the circumstances.
Nailed it.
What was that?
One enemy remaining.
I mean, maybe if it's slowed down.
6-1 for us. Let's go.
I'm pretty sure he didn't see.
You transfer out Jesse for Davy H.
Screw it, probably around there. Straight in the head. Fair enough. And that's one thing that I was a little
Dunno.
worried for GX starting out the
Cloud
previous.
lose the next game, you'll be like, that's a wasted transfer.
Arrow was slow, and again, a guy that it's hard to forget when he started out in this scene. It looked like he was out of his depth. He was a guy that had good
I mean,
games,
Jesse has
but
all.
a lot of bad games to back
They might
him
win
up
this
as
map.
well.
In fact, I guarantee they will win this
That
map because,
floor
again,
has
I
been
know how
built up.
EMEA
He
works.
started to look like a
This
better
will be a
player
full
round
six-map
to
day.
round, game to
The
game.
first half of the World Cup final
As
will
his
be
time
missed.
here in VCT went on. Slow start over on Haven, got there in the end. Now, well, that was a fantastic round from him. Signs of life early on here on Ascent, and obviously with a very convincing round, GX come out, run it back, and plenty of credits. They've set themselves up for a solid early half.
Another trap play set up. Again towards short. More ball be heard. With the molly over the top, it's going to put a lot of pressure onto Dosia. His position yet to be cleared. He's still just sat in this corner, but the first shot's a miss. Going to try and
Okay, they
get
deal
out
with
of
the
there.
Phoenix Hole, but it's
he
going to be a
takes hell of
full
lot of
retake.
damage for it. 11 on the edge, and they haven't trapped him out. He could just deny this. That's
Did not
definitely a
shut the
blow,
door, or-
but the flank comes through from west side. Even still, Spike
already
yet
broken.
to be planted. Enough
Oh,
time.
they just didn't shut it.
But the defenders are looking to try and push back in. Aves wins another fight
Getsu's
into
in
a
hell, did they
2v2. And
realize?
with Sugetsu now dropping down low, that might be a surprise that Net just isn't ready for. I don't think he was, but now it's smoking him off. It may not matter. He's got to wait for the contact, though. He's got to wait for somebody to be fighting his teammate before
Jump.
moving, or maybe not. Down to
Oh, the
one,
trade.
and Jesse there for the trade. Again, solid work from GX.
Can't believe
to
I'm alive for
get away
KC
with what
versus
was
Giants
a pretty
2026.
scary round.
Not only that, KC versus Giants,
That was
stage
definitely a swing round.
2,
Casey losing it, that's gonna
meaningless
give the
game.
lead to GX very early on. A tight margin.
Think of it like that. This is
Playing big
pretty
role
much a
putting off
meaningless
that
game.
extra leg. But Net, the second that he heard that player drop,
Jesse, let's go!
he
You
goes
will remember
straight
this
through the
game.
smoke. I think
You
the
will
call
not
was
remember
there
this
from
game.
Jesse that he was being pushed, and although he managed to slip away to the corner, you're really not going to be long for this world.
You're watching it?
If you're left
Some
alone,
might say
Net
it's my
steps
job.
through, saves the day.
Some might say
Sets GX up for what should
we
be the
will
lead. Now,
find a
almost
brighter
formality.
day.
Pistols for the defensive side, an attempt to put Narrate in a spot where he can pop a flash around that corner and punish any short aggression. But look how passive GX are being. Again, they know that they're likely up against some traps.
I will play Road
In
Temperance,
case
yes.
you're going to try
I
to
will
take
finish it.
advantage of those weak weapons by putting numbers somewhere. GX's job is to avoid that position.
I'll play LO.
and
I
it'll
saw you
start
playing
with
LOR, Fabio. I was
utility
like, what the
going
hell are you
through
doing?
B main.
Anyway,
They've chosen
drone
the
and
right
B
side
main.
of the map. They just need to find that out.
On an eco
Trip
for
will
KC.
let the defense know. But it's whether or not they're committed to this side. Two players now pushing deep. Ultimate available for Narrate if he wanted to use it, but I think with losing
We haven't
his
seen
teammate
much
so easily,
outlaw abuse as I thought we would. I guess it
question
did just
the
get nerfed,
validity
but...
of that ultimate at this
So-
point, and Arrow's even going to go in with a sniper.
Remember when there
Nice
was
shot
that time
from
when
Arrows,
like
though.
everyone was using outlaw for every
Here's Narrate's chance to shine.
anti-eco?
They're not
I
even
feel like we
looking
got
at
away
it.
from that.
Oh, nobody's looking his way,
the
but the kills
headshot, but
slipped
not
through his
close
grasp.
enough to a kill.
Now on the backside, Aves. Oh, he's got nowhere to go, but again, they're not checking their corners. They've given him a chance. Time ticks away, but it never reaches zero. As GX get out of there
not
with all
a-
the scalps
not a
they
really
need.
clean
Again,
round
that
for
was
Giants, but
close.
okay.
Some big opportunities gifted to KC. The
Yeah, we've
defense
already got
fails
enough.
to convert.
In all regions, I think.
A little bit disjointed on the plan, but with weaker weapons, you'll get away with that. Even still, lead now taken from GX on their map choice.
Bro, this guy
KC
was out of the smoke market, bro. Or out of the cage, bro.
Right here. Deep breath.
Most
gonna look to try and
Belgian
break
sounding
back into
man
this
ever.
one.
What Magnum
Operator in
sounds like
hand
as
for
well.
11 ultimates.
Oh, bro. Bro.
Definitely
Like
favouring
a mix of German and French.
the defense in this
Dutch.
circumstance. But even still, I'm looking at the position of Narrate while having that run it back online, and he is quite far forward in mid.
Yeah, probably just for the retake. Keeping that in the back pocket. Doesn't want to give up that early stance. One of the few players that can kind of fight from
Sorry,
that
old the
angle,
job.
even if you're caught there.
With the most
Effective
Dutch
flash
sounding
out,
name.
Wall yourself off.
You sound like Petra, old the Job.
Always gives you a fallback.
Is
always
your
gives you an option to
accent
press
as
forward, and maybe that's
harsh
going
as
to be needed.
Petra's?
GX Again, pressure towards A main. We've seen this from them before. They clear out wine, stop you from having any early information, and then group up to hit this B site. Again, the traps are in their way. The drone not used this time until much closer. Before they've been clearing out main with it, this time they're confident that this space has been left open, and they're going to get a lot of ground before anybody notices. It means Sagetsu has no backup, has no help, has to do it all himself. The Hunter's Fury tries to help out, and it's certainly given him a leg up. Sagetsu, one bullet left. He's down to the classic.
Oh, the classic still gets it. I mean, they do use Silver Phoenix out there.
The numbers came his way.
It's not a disaster for Giants in a way, but
it's impressive as well, because that's the sort of setup I expect to see if you have a From the Shadows. Okay, we're going to put one guy all the way over here, but then we can TP the Omen into the back. Those who didn't have it, I was kind of looking the second I saw him that far, and I was like, oh no, it's just going to have to be what was the Hunter's Fury, and then he needs to hold the line as much as possible. I'm sure the run it back went
Funky Meatloaf, why are you typing in exclamation mark reform? Oh, because the sideshow clip. When he said, what did he say?
And it was an in-zone flawless off the back of it.
Yeah, even without the Hunter's Fury, the
what did he say? I'm a reform boat or something.
Kill over. Great dart coming through from Aves right before his ultimate.
Oh,
Ara, I like the attempt to get up close to make it uncomfortable, but it looks like KC are more than comfortable in this chaos.
I think slow it down, Mr. Giants.
4, the round has barely started.
He urged everyone to vote reform.
A 1 versus 3, a chance perhaps, but the ace with the spike down in the open on A site. This is a tall order for anybody to deliver.
They were hoping that his Hunter's Fury would create space, put defenders into awkward positions, but they looked incredibly comfortable, and now with plenty of time to play with, he's got to try and fight versus 3 now. The first of 11, even though 11 is locked in on the angle with an operator, is unfortunately the easiest fight he's going to get.
What is this clip?
The second they know where he
is. What did I say about Liz Truss?
Everybody will look to wrap into his position. But then you also have the question of, is this worth it? You've got yourself
30 seconds
a bit of cash on West Side and Flickless, but everybody else is so low on credits that surrendering this gun
amount
might
of
not
bad.
be worth it in the end.
I don't know everything about Thatcher, but I can't assume you'll be Prime Minister for that long and literally every decision be bad. There must have been at least some good decisions. I don't think Liz Truss did anything bad.
Local rounds, because that's what was working for them.
I think it means we'll see a timeout. I think the round before is acceptable. This one, though, an attempt to completely switch up the pace and Casey deliver every single kill to start.
Why did I say that? What was I about to say next?
Net deals a couple kills here and there, but this was already the pivot, the attempted adjustment to take them down, to put them on the back foot. And what you had was 3 players waiting for you. The op being there so quickly because Levin can rotate lightning fast.
Yeah, I think what I meant to say is I don't think Liz Truss did anything good.
And the rest
said
of the
bad.
Delivering big time. It is.
Oh man. That is good. Wait, get me the sideshow one up again. Let's listen to that. See what let's see what he actually said.
I need you to predict reform to win the general election coming up. It's so important for the UK. I need you to predict reform.
Please clip that.
In the last map, they won a few rounds here and there, but then the rounds that KC won were so
Reform versus Tory, which is worse. So
their economy just went through the roof.
I mean,
never really had
Reform is worse.
Opportunity to get back in.
The Tories are like your. The people who vote for Tories are like your old school,
back in that 1v3, the
you know,
was it worth it? Was it even worth
middle class to upper middle class?
No, not really. KC would still be able to climb back up, and that rifle is close to being the only thing GX have to work with.
I would say like they're not.
Flickless coming armed, not even to the teeth necessarily.
They're let's say immigration
Counter flashed
skeptical,
through, Doja's
but
gonna have
not
the TP to
outright
get out of there
racist.
alive. Good early pressure from GX, and I've said this before.
Though there is
we
obviously
have seen
racial
this before.
connotations in it.
Pressure A, take the control out of their hands.
Not
clear that
outwardly
space,
racist, let's
and
put it
then the
like
late
that.
hit comes back towards B, but this time
It's
KC
that's
are
basically the
pushed
difference,
up.
I would say.
And to be honest,
It's
for
people
Levin,
who are
it might not be the round to take this risk.
We've
An
seen this
operator
before.
in his hands, and he's up
quiet
against an eco.
racists.
I like that he's backed off a little bit. Now he
This
can get
is
his shot off and
outwardly.
get out. If they kill him from here, wow, that's a crazy shot on the other side.
like establishment Dems. Yes, yes. The Tories are
Timing.
politically are equivalent to
Is there any utility?
establishment
They're selling a
Dems.
fake on the other
I
side
think,
of the
well, actually, they're probably a bit further right
Come on,
these
there's
days.
West side gone. Two players
To be
trying
honest,
to
'cause they have
counter.
moved to the
Great
right because
he
of
can
reform.
now reclaim the angle if he wants to. Okay, sure.
Reform
util on
basically
the other
like
side, but he can back off and has a teammate
are
for
Republicans
spot.
without the religion.
Okay, I feel like someone started
Oh, the ult
screaming
backside.
that he shouldn't push into that.
Are they where?
There's also a player behind him now that he has to worry
Both
about.
Omens
Nicholas
ulted to the same
teleported to the
spot.
back of the side. I feel like he knows because he's watching behind him, but maybe thinks he
Oh,
went into
Restore
the
is just like
spawn.
actual far right.
Yeah, they're going to run out of time before maybe any problems arise, and eventually they'll deal with one, but that cross to the side is
The
impossible.
Restorer
Aves
Republican
was just waiting for his moment the entirety
with
of
the
round.
religion.
And although eventually they managed to pick off Levin, his operator is brought through anyway.
I couldn't agree with you more there, Tom. I think if this was an online match, Levin would have went into main because the delay in the comms getting through.
Nope. It was Aves next to him as well. Going, I decline this
Tories
move.
form a coalition with
You know,
reform.
everybody has to ask me what they're going to do, and then I say yes.
Hopefully
no,
not.
No.
Hopefully not.
Literally. Gets one, pops the ult. I'm not even sure if he would have said I'm going in. They just heard the ult and went, don't do it! For God's sake, man! They've got pistols. Luckily, Levin has been put on a leash there. KC up to 5. A good amount of credits built up. Talking
Why is
4 to
KC
6K,
slaying? I mean, they're on
depending
defense
the
side
player,
ascent.
and
I wouldn't go
still
crazy
in
just
play.
yet. And Giants aren't that great.
And if you're on GX, this has to be a squeaky clean fight back to even numbers. Otherwise, KC will have enough resources to at least lock in the lead, you'd imagine. And that's a tough way to go.
Yeah, Ara was hoping that there was nobody there to help out the droning player. And Walt Levin, he's killed the player
Escapes
further
and the
back.
voice of the flash. Crazy.
There was a
He's going through the
wallbang
wall.
kill
He's going through the wall.
onto West Side. Someone shouting no again.
He's walked up to it.
He's being man-managed.
That's not the Levin I know. Let me tell you that.
Well, all right, playing a much safer game. Just denying them with the Molotov.
As much as I love Giants, they are
TP
shite.
used as a ruse. And the smoke is being watched.
30 seconds left.
I think even a pixel must have been spotted there by Aves. That was enough for him to know that there's a player on this side. The spike is pushing individually as well. This feels like another lost round. Like, where do you even go from here? There's one player trying to push through mid. There's one player trying to push through B main. And I think all at once, everybody realized this isn't going to work.
10 seconds left.
Well, they sent two players
just
to
gonna
short
save.
to try to bait out
That's
those
sad.
rotations, hoping that they can even either pick one off, like
At
Net
what
can
point
find
do we
Aves on the
consider
cross,
China as
or
a
they'll just
region
flee
better
the site
member?
They already
and
do, I think.
overcook it, but oh, that's a nasty fight for Flickless. But the
If
problem
he was at
was
one step to the right, though, it would have hit him in the head 3 times.
if he was on KO there. But the problem is that you had Narrate and Doja on the A site. Phoenix Flash and a Paranoia goes through. They peek out, obviously, on the back of it and go, oh, hey, no one's here. So I guess we don't need to panic. And then there's nothing being offered up for Net. The save is the only call. They still lose another weapon from that point. And now 6-3 down. This was a 3-round
Jesse 1 and 7. Maybe who was it? Fabio needed to get rid of Jesse. Maybe I take back what I said.
With a little bit of a leg up
Maybe we do need
after
to get rid
losing the
of.
first two. And now, well, all that hope seems to have faded away. This could well be the 2-0. Some people
How
on
goofy
the
is
desk are hoping
Kiyostama? Kiyostama is goofy in the sense of like
for KC.
he's so dull.
This round,
He's interesting in a way.
challenge coming their way. A run it back online.
Oh, sometimes it's not your day.
Nothing is going their way. That was a good flash as well. But they have got nothing to show for it. Not a lick of damage done. KC 5 against 1. And for Westside,
Don't think TMV reads the YouTube chat.
On the clock, but
Reckon
I don't know
Ninja.
what he's
1910. Holy
Well,
fuck, we got someone who's
it's
116
funny
years
because
old in the chat.
You basically have, I don't know if one player was blind or both. I know definitely one player was blind. But even still, that happens to you. You get killed by a blind player. And then you're like, okay, well, I'm going to try and retake some control because they were watching that deep into mid. Maybe I'll go towards Wine, and they have an operator in Wine. Who plays an operator in Wine? Levin. That's it.
Levin.
Because it's not even like he had support. Like, he was just like, I'm just going to slide across that really risky angle to try and get out of if I miss.
Yeah, why doesn't Flickless call his teammates to get a blind headshot? I mean, to be fair, why are you going spawn, bro?
The rest of the squad
As soon as you're starting doing these type of rounds, you have run out of
hold
ideas.
this choke point for quite a while, and in fact, they're coming the other way as well. I don't think he has a chance in hell.
Let's go, give it to Abez. Fucking
it is
get
tough,
in.
Though, when you're a minute 10 left on the clock, you're stood on short, your spikes down on the A side, two of your
Do I read
teammates
kick
are dead
chat?
in
No,
the
I'm not like
opponent's
Sliggy.
spawn. You're just left there to pick up the pieces, and there's a lot of them. It was both. I don't think Sagetsu was full blinded. I think he turned from it, but still.
Bro, good job, nice exit, nice.
7-3.
That's tough.
5 rounds in a row for KC on this defense.
He says you love Jesse's Phoenix, actually. What have you made of it so far?
Did he pick it?
Did he plug his mouse in?
There it is.
Yeah.
Jesse
So
191.
there about that Phoenix
That's not Jesse,
gameplay.
that's James. And he's blasting off again.
God's sake. Oh, it's rough. It's rough to be a GX fan right now. First map arguably looked better than what we're seeing here.
Arguably.
Well, it's not over yet. You know, there's some debate over how this story ends for GX.
Hello.
There's some hope still.
Is
Really
there?
hoping they'd get that kill, so it would really feed into the momentum, but that's okay. The spike is... Oh, he's got
Matsuki, please tell me, has it ever crossed your mind to give Larry Henry the sword you hate, cat sex TD?
He's been 420.
I'm not
anti-virus
I'm not anti-cat.
Dead to right, Shirley.
I'm a massive cat fan.
3K needed, one foul.
Oh,
It is
Jesus, it's so
8-3
over.
now for KC. No quarter given.
Weren't they like
But if
3-2
you
up?
thought things were going badly,
Jesus,
I've just watched someone get spammed straight through smoke, and then someone die to a blaze wall.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, God. This
Wait,
one's
is
gonna be
Magnum
better the second
69
time.
Magnum my mod?
Yeah.
Or is that a different
yeah, you
Magnum?
give him a thumbs up.
You die to a
Sugetsu.
blaze, you look up and you see that across from you. It's
No
not a
way
pretty
Magnum's
sight.
name is Magnum
For GX,
69.
I mean, look,
That must
this
be a
round
different
would
Magnum.
help. They have a run it back.
Yeah.
Jesse's 1-9.
He can die twice.
Blade Storm activated as well. 4 rounds. Miserable compared to the 3-2 start. This was a GX that had
Oh wow, the
the
smoke to
lead
hide him. Do they see
for
the
a
smoke though?
moment.
Okay, surely you'd see where that bit of smoke is, and you go, "There's maybe a dude here." Yeah. Okay, I was like, if that worked, I would have been a little bit annoyed, but it didn't.
Wait, Magnum on YouTube is Magnum 69. Bro, that's freakier than I thought. Mature Spatula, thanks for the 4 months. I thought you should be in the sideshow chat with that.
For now, though, that's still about a minute gone on the clock, and they're just making their way into middle. The defense still have a run it back if they needed it. And Levin's now aggressed back into another trap setup over on short. And,
Oh my
there
God.
goes the run it back. I guess it's a trade out of run it backs and a chance maybe to trade out Narrate as well.
Just disappeared.
Great work from Ara. They've got an advantage, a big one in this round. Dosia has managed to
let's
thread
try.
the needle, but it's only the
Unlucky.
one.
I mean,
I
4 on
think
attack
4
on Ascent is
seem
still
likely.
winnable. But they're gonna
It's
need the
better
second
late
pistol
than
for
never
sure.
for GX to find a round after that first streak. 8-4. A map behind and 4
Your name is
rounds.
Thinking Man's Valorant. You
trailing on
can't
map
get
number 2.
spell my
There's a
name and
lot
then
of
get the
work to
last
be
letter
done.
wrong. That's just bad. Why not be Magnum OBS like you are here? Fuck
Can you
off.
review my VFL PLSU 100T Delta 20,618?
20,618. Oh, Vora with 11 points. Oh, Asna with 15. You know what? You know what? Why don't you just fuck off? 137 points. Why don't you just fuck right off? How about that? Meteor with a scammy 18-pointer. I mean, like, almost every single one of your players is better than mine. I mean, even how the fuck did Xros get 26?
We come up with it.
Fuck you.
Do you still have like plans for the individual pieces? You know, here's the opener and then we chain that into a different mid-round? Or are you actively calling every single one of those things on the fly?
Yeah, for sure. So, because we play a lot of pracs with this style and with this system. So we already have a lot
I have a contemporary English history and culture exam in 5 days. Can you tell me about all the great things Tony Blair did in the Middle East?
We don't need to do any screenshots or VAR plans. We just
That was the biggest protest in British history, I think. And he did not give a single fuck because, you know, they gotta die or something. I don't know. How did I put my phone? Don't know.
Can have their game. For example, if someone has a really good read on what's going on, and he just wants to say or do whatever he wants, he just says it out loud, and then we all follow him. And if we have a lot of plans, of course, I just kind of get to choose between them.
This is
and
Valorant.
I think what is the
Darkrai, thanks for 17 months.
And then one last quick question.
Is Rodri the
Who
best
has the
player
worst
of this
ideas?
Pepsi?
You have to say no to the most.
No, and everyone has good ideas. We're all very smart, I believe.
Very diplomatic
Wow,
answer. Good luck today.
Thank you.
That's a good answer.
11.
Yeah, there's nobody
Crazy
on
how
this
we got
roster
2 to
that
10
stands out
comebacks
to
for the
me
4
more
regions.
than the others
3 of
that
them
you'd have to
yesterday.
say no
He
to.
smiled
That is
while
insane,
saying
yeah.
it as well.
We're gonna apply for Kais and that streamer
Everybody has
university.
great ideas.
Is
We
he
just
gonna
can't do one of
overdrive
those
through a
players'
smoke
ideas.
with an eco? Nah.
I've already been to
Either way.
university.
Here we go. The defensive side again, very aggressive.
Oh, they
We're going to try and
just don't
battle
run
and
out.
brawl into mid, but they have come out one man down, and Nara's run out of bullets. Unfortunate. Flickless on 32 HP, and it seems like Sugetsu knows he's there. But, you know, the right-click gods were kind.
That's huge. Look at the flank that's gone through, though. Ned's taken all this space. He's heard them walk by. He's been spotted on the cross and got nothing for it. So that's going to ruin this plan. Reveal onto Flickless.
Oh.
He's been dealt with right away. Can't blame him for trying to get ahead of the recon, but no surprises as KC were ready. And Net now has to do it yet again. He's in this 1v3.
Oh. Can't say
What does it say about Fnatic?
much of a believer.
Not
He's going
much.
to try and at least force one of the players off the angle. And in fact, he's pinged up 2, gets in the isolated fight, but
Tough.
unfortunately, 11 is there to
Rodri.
close. 9 to
Rodri
4,
or
KC's
Busquets?
lead extending even
Rodri's better than
further.
Busquets.
Sort of similarly to the last map after their streak of rounds, it did feel like a constant uphill and almost impossible battle for GX. I felt like I'm in the same boat again. Unfortunately, unlike versus Fnatic, it has been a bit of a stinker for Jesse. Not his day.
It's a very kind way to phrase somebody going 1-11 on a Phoenix.
You're a stand-in, it's a Phoenix, it can go wrong.
And it has. Yeah, it's gone very wrong for Jesse. And this is the thing, we've seen the potential. The last game that they played, he was fantastic. It's why our hopes were high coming into this, and it's why on the desk they were talking about last map. Okay, hold on, Jesse. He's doubled his kills, and the round's over. Sorry, I had hope for a split second there. That's my mistake. And even a battle over who gets the orb spike, making its way into the hands of Narrate. It's going to be one away. Oh, yeah. But enough time to get the plan, so still one away from the run it back
But
for KC, as if they even need it.
Yeah, this is a
Thanks,
bonus
what's up?
round that if they win it, they pretty much end the game. And you can see even coming in, they're probably going to have at least 4 rifles.
No way you just said Rodri's better than Busquets. Rodri's better than Busquets. Well, how is that? I mean,
criticism
is that a controversial take? I thought that would be most people's take.
In the replay, a little slow-mo on the classic. It was an impressive one for him. But other than that.
This is it for GX. Odin in
Might be the least interesting match ever. Hasn't been a barn burner, has it?
Yeah, other than that, 4 rifles into this round and a walk up as well. They've got to be careful. Both players, in fact, seemingly unaware of how aggressive the other has been. Drone going through it, and in fact, Levin has just taken an unbelievable amount of space. I don't even think they've realized how far forward he's got. He's now going to spot in towards the spawn that there's 2 players trying to wrap round from behind.
Spawn.
He could backstab this A site if he wanted to. Instead,
And
they're
in
walking
market.
up into the raid, but Net wins that fight anyway.
Nice trade out, but it
Yeah,
keeps
good
going.
trade. I mean,
for
now you're in a
GX.
very weird round.
3
Kind of want
versus
Levin to
2.
take the next fight because he's got a rifle.
And they know where Levin is. The only unaccounted
Oh,
for
did he see
man
it?
at
He
this
did.
stage is Aves. And they're starting to tighten the noose in on him. He's coming out of B main, trying to fly under the radar, get underneath that camera. Has dodged it to start with, at least for now, but 35 seconds. And this re-aggression through A main, or through B main. That's for GX.
30 seconds left.
What should close this round. The thing is, they might not clear this corner, but Aves might not look at them. It's just going to be ships in the night. They walked right past each other. He's looking up, and he's looked right as they've rounded the corner. But Levin swings in. Unbeknownst to him, there were 2 players right for the taking, and now Westside has missed them. Oh my God.
Oh my God.
GX have gotten so unlucky in this round. Westside now slips through but gets traded, and they lose a round that seemed impossible to see slip. In fact, Pipson, he's not even angry. He looks as calm as I've ever seen him. Calm, confused perhaps, the fact that Levin catches them off guard after
why is
this.
Levin even looking there?
my
Like
God.
after Aves must have just been going, I've not seen anyone in ages, and they looks out and they've literally a meter away from where he is. Yeah, I don't think he's that happy about it.
Zaysh looks more upset. He looks more upset at how that round went than Pipson did, and his team just won it, 11-4. To say that this game has been full of surprises after that last round seems a little bit ridiculous. Flickless.
Let's see if BBL are any good.
He is not getting even close to out of there. And they're going deep for the trade back. That's
That was
given
by far the
Jesse
most interesting
a kill,
round we've
but
seen
it's
today.
also put a target on his back. Narrate, the one that claimed the bounty, and the advantage stays with the attackers.
Yeah, there's still multiple players on KC that haven't even moved. It was just the double duelist taking those aggro battles. The walkthrough might be a surprise. It's going to be reactions. And
Pipson has Termi and
Arrow's won
Emmy
that
level
fight.
job security, but no one mentions him.
Brings
Because
it
no one
back
cares.
to an even scenario. But the B site is where they look for control. This camera so successful in the last round. If they get past it again, you can see he's toggling it way faster now. There's no way he's going to do it as lightly, but... Oh, well, there you go. Got the information. Net is just going to wait for that kill trip. It's in the same place as the last round, and somebody did walk into it in the last round.
Scanning ahead.
But not this time.
That hurts my soul to see Net with the Odin staring at people through the smoke. His trigger
Yeah,
finger
they've all died
itchy.
to this outlaw. No, they don't.
But he never shot. Look at the arrows landed. The advantage now for GX and KC have Aves and Doja to try to hold on. They've won almost all of the clutches so far. They've looked undefeatable at times. Great paranoia. Now the refight onto Ara. He's alone, isolated in the fight. And no, Doja's walked back out. They weren't looking. Aves puts it to a 1v1.
Oh my God.
Both players tag low. The regen shield's online. He'll be at least a little bit healthier.
Oh my go, Tavez. Let's fucking go,
even
son.
fire a
Let's
shot.
fucking go.
They
What a
had the
player.
numbers this time, but it's still not enough for GX. 12-4 down. And it's map and series point for KC.
Yeah, they were so tunnel visioned in on that second player that they completely forgot that Doja could just swing back out. Aves has been having an insane map, 16-7.
Yeah, wrap it up.
But there hasn't been a slouch on the KC side all the way
Hold on, I
through.
might get more than 100 points.
And of
Aves
what?
might get some
The
bonuses.
last 11 rounds, they've
He's already on
dropped
8
just
if they win
one.
this 2-0.
West side fighting, but again, Nothing really going their way. Hunter's Fury from net will at least be able to pick off a kill, and the Hunter's Fury's actually gone all the way through top mid, wrapping round behind. But Sugetsu's already gone.
That's the ult from Jesse to try to crunch on them with the Hunter's Fury. Big ultimates committed, and they've ended up in a 3v3. A small gap, perhaps. Sugetsu slipping through to Pizza. If they don't check this corner, they will not live to regret it. But luckily, Net is covering his bases. The closed
Come on,
door,
Abbas.
not the
Get
ruse
it
it
at
needed to
4K.
be. And again, a 2 versus 3 retake. Again, the advantage is there for GX. But this time, it's Narrate and Aves in the way. The latter was enough in the previous to bring it across the line. And Narrate's
4K.
like he's on another level when he takes the Phoenix. Aves delivers the
4K,
first, but
bro.
he'll need to
End
do
the
it
game.
again. The 3K to take us
She might do it.
2-0 in the series. And the Sheriff is
Oh, you goat! Holy shit, he's the goat!
with a Red Bull clutch. It's
And that gets him
Aves.
to 20. Holy fuck. He's the GOAT. That is at least 10 points. Fucking go. Okay, the next game should be better than that one. Should be better. I need to find my phone. Hold on. Where did I put it? It fell out of my pocket. I did think, where did I leave it?
Off 2-0, look to move their way towards that top of the board, maybe even skip the play-in if they keep this sort of form. And honestly, if you're going to keep seeing maps like this from the likes of Aves,
He's first rated.
Have a
pretty much
14
everybody on
pointer.
the board,
Holy fuck, I'll
I think
take
they're gonna
that.
do it.
Oh, this is a team that has made an astonishing turnaround.
That's what I'm looking for,
Changes
man.
in
That's what I've got
coaching
none
staff.
of. Look,
The roster might be the
none.
same, but
How
they
many of my
look
players
a
got bonus?
whole lot
Cloud.
different
Now
now.
Aves.
KC 2 and
Maybe
0.
Ash.
They've got to feel elated to have
That's
such
it.
a strong start to the season after what was an abysmal one in the previous. Let's go down to the stage where I believe Doja is standing by with our good old trusty Darth Mike.
He is indeed. That's gotta feel good. 2-0 to start this stage after no wins in the last. What's on your mind right now, Doja?
Just grateful for the wins that we did because we worked hard. I mean, worked hard and smart. We worked a lot on our not only in-game stuff, but also outside the game stuff, and I think it helped a lot for us.
It's clearly showing in the server, right? I was talking to Narrate in the match break, or in the map break rather, and he was saying you thought Ascent was going to be the more challenging of the two. Turned out not so much. What was going well in that Ascent game?
I mean, we lost a few rounds because they played kind of a bit slow.
Yeah.
And we kind of not used to it because on screens people usually not playing that much slow. Yeah, but I don't know. I didn't expect that much. I mean, I didn't have any expectation before game. I don't know what he said to you.
Okay.
But for me, I just now happy for the win.
You guys have 2-0'd this team 3 times in a row
This
now.
is
What is
Valorant.
it about Giant
Blinkers,
X
thanks
that
for the
you dominate?
13 months.
I think that's, how to say, comfortable opponent for us.
Okay.
I mean, they don't know how to play against us, kinda, because sometimes we don't know what we are doing. Like, it was few rounds on Ascent, it was like full chaos, that was funny to watch, to spectate.
So if you don't know what you're doing, they can't know what you're doing.
Exactly.
Now, I'm going to ask you to say one more thing. It's something nice about your captain over there on the couch. He had some crazy rounds to close this map. Any words about Aves?
I mean, I was whiffing a lot, and I see my people have my back, so it was very good feeling, you know, that when I'm not there, they are there, always, kinda.
Always there, always ready to take it over the line.
Yeah.
You guys going to keep winning here?
We try our best.
We'll see if they've got the same answer over on the desk as we're headed over to Kakuka, and she's got some friends joining her on the couch.
I have a lot of friends right here. I am seeing a couple of teams waiting to take on the stage, but of course we need to hear a little bit more from KC 2-0, not only on this match, but also in the stage. So we welcome here.
Well, actually, there was a funny thing that I saw on...
how are we feeling today?
Hold on.
Feeling pretty good. Happy because you won.
Oh, is it not there anymore?
I mean,
oh, it is still there. If you Google Mark Cucurella, this comes up.
It could have been much cleaner on Haven, but on Ascent
The
it was
cat
pretty good.
with the hair.
Yeah, it's feeling good.
What about you, Sui? You've been shooting again. It makes us very happy to see you like that.
I mean, yeah, I woke up kind of was feeling pretty good, pretty energetic, you know. Even in car, I was just jumping in car already, like being so excited. I feel it's like rarely with me because sometimes I'm sleeping bad, but today I just slept very good and
look at that.
Energy was here.
Yeah, definitely showed. So against Giant X, tell us a little bit, because I feel like right now you're in a moment where you're starting to suffer from success, right? Which is crazy. But stay here with me, because you managed to get into EWC. You have the experience there. You didn't make it to playoffs, but then you come onto the region. The season is different because you play more and whatnot. It's going to be a very stressful kind of couple weeks. How are you managing all that so far? It's only going to get tougher from here on.
Yeah. I mean, I think we have a lot of momentum from EWC because we were playing so much officials on stage, and we kind of have this same momentum going into Split 2. So I think this is actually helping us pretty well because we had some issues that we need to wait 2.5 months for each official, like kind of if we don't go to playoffs. But right now, since we got a lot of momentum like on the EWC stage, it's helping us pretty well here. And yeah, like we're all feeling pretty confident. We know like we had an insane group in EWC and we still did pretty good. Not pretty good, but acceptable results. And yeah, I think here like we have much more confidence.
And I know that you guys unfortunately didn't get to play in front of an audience in EWC, but did you get a chance to meet any of the KC fans whilst you were over there in Paris?
Yeah, we had a meet and greet on the arena, kinda, and some of the fans like they came to us, asked for photo signature, and
that's nice. How was it to interact with them and see them in person?
I mean, happy. Like it was good pretty much because it's always good to meet some fans. It was a long time when we didn't meet, even when we were playing here on stage. Some fans were coming. Sometimes we didn't have a meet and greet and we couldn't do pictures, and it was pretty late games also. So yeah, it's always good to meet the fans and see the people who support you actually.
Yeah, for sure. And they have something to believe in right now after these first 2 wins as well, which is so exciting. But I want to ask you guys about Zeish as well, stepping up to that head coach position. How was it having him trust you guys to have this loose kind of calling system that's been implemented?
Before I have Adidas on the jerseys?
We, as an individuals, like as 5 players in the team, we didn't like that
well,
much.
Fifth news, thanks for the 17 months. Yeah, I do.
Do you think Barrel have a chance against Vitality?
I do, I think it should be a good game.
Me calling everything.
Hold on, I'm just going to fill up my water.
It's not good for me, not good for the players, because the players cannot be creative, they cannot call their own things, and they cannot actually like do whatever they think is good. And we had a discussion, it was Zeech who opened it, and he said like, okay, what if we just kinda everyone can do whatever he wants, everyone can speak as much as he wants, and at the same time we have a lot of protocols, a lot of areas that we need to play around, so it's not looking like we're playing ranked, it's kind of more looking like we're playing as 5 players together but with a lot of protocols.
Yeah, it must be nice having that trust from him.
Yeah. So yeah.
So we have a round to show you, and now that you're speaking about protocols, I need you to tell me what protocol was in place for this one. We're going to take a look at round 15, if I am not mistaken. Now, I'm sure that you from within lifted in a different way, but we wanted to show you what happened on this round on Ascent. Aves, do you remember this?
Ooh.
Guys, we only put his POV, but yeah, this is Giant X walking across you, by the way. You managed to dodge first Westside's camera when you get onto... Yeah, you know that. And then...
Yeah, I was trying to ping the camera for Lewin. Like, as you can see, there's a ping. I was trying to ping the camera for him so he can break it. I told him, go break the camera.
But he didn't expect to see...
Yeah. As soon as I went to ping the camera, like, look, I just trying to ping it. Look, I went up to ping it. As soon as I did it, they walked.
No, in this moment, I say to Hazem that you saw. But I didn't explain where he exactly saw people, because on minimap we saw Phoenix.
Yeah.
From his POV.
And then I didn't want to go insta. I just waited for Lewin to take his timing, because they didn't know about him. And then yeah, we won this round. but it was unreal timing, to be honest. Unreal timing. It's actually funny that I see it right now. It's actually so funny.
Where is Ahmed Silva?
I don't know.
I will say, like, watching that in the green room, it was like such a moment, because he was like, also like how observing was great at that moment, because you could see it, you sneaking in, and as you're saying, trying to call in Levin, who is on the other side of the map, Westside activating the camera, and you're like, he has not seen me, he has not seen me.
Yeah.
It was very funny. Also, good to see that Ewan is now joining Sage in the room. So I feel like we otherwise will have to send the medic at some point. But a lot of things to be happy about. As you said, you guys are now 2-0 in this stage. Things are going to get more difficult. You're playing in just 3 days. Do you know who you're playing against?
Yeah, Fnatic.
So, yeah. Are you looking forward to that one?
Of course.
How do you think things are going to go?
I mean, they pretty struggled against Giants, as we will see, on first map on Sunset especially, or on Ascent. On Ascent, yeah, they struggled. I mean, we know what to expect from them, kinda, you know, and we know that N probably not ruling about like everything, and probably system gonna be kind of the same as we played against them on the EWC qualifications around Boster, and I feel it's like gonna be pretty much interesting match for us.
Do you think you know what you have to target to break Fnatic?
I mean, we don't need to know what we need to be targeted, but we know kind of what is their game style, what is their idea, kind of, you know. So I think we're gonna be pretty much ready for this matchup.
I think their strengths and the way that they play individually now, I wouldn't even be worrying about Fnatic necessarily. I know it's a big name, a big household kind of opponent when we think about VCT EMEA, but I guess you guys as well, from your perspective, how do you feel as though you've developed individually over the past couple of years? Because you've both been on this roster with 2 different iterations of KC now. So how does it feel to get these kind of couple of wins under your belt, and how's that development been?
I think there was so much more expectations from the roster from last year.
Yeah.
At least personally, I think could have done much better with the players we had and the system we had. I mean, I think the system we had last year would work super good, because it was not like kind of everything is like about shooting. Right now it's super different, but the system we had last year, that it was more strats, more protocols again, and these stuff. But right now, this year, it has to be different. You cannot play like this. You need to play very loose. You need to play very aggressive, because it's just all about shooting right now. This meta is just all about shooting since the beginning of the year. I mean, maybe after kickoff.
Yeah. Why are you laughing?
It's just I remember a clip from this guy from Platchat when he was screaming, "It's all about shooting."
Yeah,
you know?
It is sometimes.
The Bren clip?
Well, thank you very much.
Holy
guys.
Bren.
It's a pleasure to have you twice.
I mean, Sugetsu,
oh
God, that reminds me.
We will see you again
When
on
FPX
Wednesday,
in
but for the people
2022
watching at home,
first
this
started
was
playing, and
only
Sugetsu's
our
fucking
best
picture looked
first
exactly
best
like
of
Bren.
the afternoon. Vitality
Does anyone
and
remember
BBL
this?
are waiting on the other side, so do not go anywhere.
Sugetsu's first VLR picture looked exactly like Bren. And now he references Bren. It really is an all-time clip. Holy is China on. Oh. No. Why was that recommended to me? Why did it say live? Why does it say live? Oh, you can't see it. It says live. Liars. Or did it just end? EDG beat JDG Mall. Wolves are 2-2. Holy shit. They beat DRG. God, what happened to AG? They lost to XLG and BLG. It's not a disaster, but... Because you stonks in the bin. Unlucky. Let's do today's clues by Sam. Do this. It's a tough one. Both criminals in row 5 are connected. There's only one innocent in between Tina and Xavi. All criminals in row 1 are connected. Chad is one of 3 criminals. In row 1. All criminals in row 1 are connected. 3 criminals. Only one of the 2 innocents neighboring Gabe is in row 1. The 2 innocents neighboring Gabe in row 1. Steve is one of Lucy's 7 criminal neighbors. I mean, so 7 of these 8 are criminals. An odd number of criminals neighboring Flora. One of the 2 innocents neighboring you is in row 1. So, here's 1. So it's these 3. It's definitely 2. Definitely 2 out of 3. Right? Because we know that this has to be 7. So there's max 1 here. Like, it could be you or it could be you, and then the others are all guilty. It's definitely 3. So you've got 3 criminal neighbors, which means that 2 of these 3 are. Only one of the 2 innocents neighboring Gabe is in row 1. You've only got 2 innocent neighbors, and there's one of them. But one of these is innocent. So you and you must be guilty, no? And Lucy. Oh, not Lucy? Why not Lucy? And one of the 2 innocents neighboring Gabe. Lucy. Don't know. Row 5 is the only row with exactly 2 innocents. So one or both of you is guilty. Peter is one of Joy's 4 criminal neighbors. Joy has 4 criminal neighbors. 1, 2. 2 of 3. It's 2 of you 3. And it's 2 of you 3. Huh. Okay. Hmm. There's an odd number of criminals neighboring Flora. If you're innocent, you're guilty. You're guilty. You're guilty. You're guilty. There must be an odd number of criminals neighboring you. That would be 1, 2, so you would have to be guilty. Only one of the 2 innocents neighboring Gabe is in row 1. Ah, yeah, so you could be innocent. That's why it's not that. Peter's one of Joy's 4 criminal neighbors. It would be 1, 2, 3, so you would be guilty. Right. Start with that. If Gabe is guilty, Gabe is guilty. Odd number of criminals neighboring Flora. So one of you 2 would have to be innocent. Joy's 4 criminal neighbors. It would be 1, 2, 3. If it was Joy who was innocent, then that would be 4 and you would be innocent. Joy was guilty and you were innocent, you'd have to be guilty. So these are the same. If you're guilty and you're innocent, if you're innocent, then they're guilty, guilty, guilty. And right, I need to do 2 separate ones. Right, so if you were innocent, do it down here. You're guilty. You're guilty. Guilty. One of the 2 innocents neighboring Gabe is in row 1, so that make you. If you were guilty, and you're innocent. You're innocent. The only one with 2. The only one with 2 innocents. You would have to be guilty. So you're always guilty. So I think we can put in you as guilty. Guilty now. These could now be innocent. Gabe, you would be that. So you would be guilty. So you 2 are tied together as well. But these now could be innocent. In this spot. Oh no, you have to be guilty. So if you're innocent, you're guilty. You could be innocent though. So I think Mary and Ruby are guilty. And these 2 are tied together and these 2 are tied together. Hal has only 1 innocent neighbor. Where the fuck's Hal? Hal has only 1 innocent neighbor. Now you, one of these 3 must be innocent. If you only got 1 innocent neighbor, then you must be guilty. So you're guilty. There's an odd number of innocents neighboring Peter. Odd number of innocents neighboring Peter. One of these 3 is innocent. So that means that you're both guilty and it's Kumar who's innocent, no? Holy fuck, I absolutely decimated that.
On this stage, because it's time for our teams to take the floor and face off.
It's opening week for stage 2 of VCT EMEA. And we're in for a banger.
In time? Yeah, I absolutely destroyed that. EDG are in champs, by the way. We have 2 teams going to champs, Paper Rex and EDG. This could be the day I'll die for you. When is Tens playing? Good question. Think Tens will ever play again? I reckon Tens will play 2 more games in his career. He'll come back for 2 games. Who stands? Good question. Still no summits. And we are going back to early 2021 with this map pool. We'll pick Haven, Vitality, Split, Decider, Ascent. Ugandese, what is wrong with you? Why is the EMA so afraid of Summit? I just think like half the teams are banning it, so you end up with a weird. How many teams are banning it? Go through EMEA. Let's see. So Vitality, Bandit. That's one. Navi and Lotus ban Haven. So not Navi. Foot aren't banning it. Gentlemates, Bandit. Bandit. 2. BBL didn't ban it there, right? No. Pacific didn't ban it. KC didn't ban it. Fnatic didn't ban it, but Giants are. Fire banned it. Liquid. No, but Heretics, yes. Hey, you got almost half the teams banning it, basically. On a lot of different matchups, you're gonna have it banned.
I can talk about it when I see it.
Okay.
I can give you that. You know what I would also love to talk about, and like
I didn't watch the
all
Pacific
jokes
games.
aside, I am incredibly excited for BBL.
Can't be bothered.
Hoping to see if they can.
The second game was a really good game. I probably would have done. I mean, I did watch
By
it.
the end of stage 2, if LaRock is not the
I've
rookie
watched
of the,
it,
like the
apart from the
battle
first
of
map
the
in
rookie of the year
Ocean.
is on the stage right now. To me, it's either Sayonara or LaRock.
Yeah.
So
Unmute the
it's
stream
good to
more
have
often. The
this kind of
silence is
encounter,
unnerving.
right at
That's
the
just on
start.
you,
Rockford is
basically.
going on the Astra
Like, just
Chronicle
be less
Chamber,
unnerved.
that double duelist with Yappy. Okay.
Grow up.
I like
Become
the
more
Astra. It's difficult
confident
to
in the
use, but I think
silence.
that Prophet will be able to make it work and actually give some versatility across the map, and not many teams go into the
this is a Leviathan comp, so I'm wondering if they've taken inspiration from their time at Masters London by picking up this composition. Intriguing. I think that Chronicle has definitely proven to be a great kind of pseudo sentinel in the way that he's been transitioning over towards that role this year. I think for BBL, as we mentioned, LaRock's flexibility, we're going to see him on that double duelist though this time around, which is exciting to see from the BBL side.
Well, maybe a little bit of a different flavor brought to this Haven buffet that's been set for us. So 2 chefs who are already in the kitchen. We got Pansy and Hypoc. Take it away.
Yeah, we'll do our best to chef something up. Don't know what yet.
Shouldn't let us cook. Ever.
That's a very good point. Actually, you're quite a good little chef. Like, I'm going to be honest, like, you does some good work.
You could have gone anywhere with that.
No, like, legitimately, makes a damn good little stir fry. Bayer knows as well. All right, but we do get to talk about these two. And, I mean, yeah, historically, BBL have done well against Vitality. I think Vitality in a bit
Do
of
I
a
follow
state of flux
cricket?
at the moment, too, just kind of figuring out how they want to
No.
approach this. They're
Fully.
Kind of, role swaps, obviously going to be
Partially.
a constant touching point. But also, you've noted a couple of changes here, too.
Yeah, Dirk is back in jail. He was given 2 maps on that. Well, 2 occasions at Haven where he was out of jail. Now
Yeah,
back
Dirk is
to
full back in jail.
composition here with him.
Right, come on, BBL.
I do like the introduction
Again, I'm
chamber.
rooting against
I think
Vitality
with
for
the way
champ points
Chronicle's been
reasons.
playing, he's sort of strayed a little away from the historic trademark. I feel at least, and particularly here, it's an
But as soon as Vitality start like
for sure.
ratcheting up full champ points, I'm going to become the biggest Vitality fan to finish in the top 2.
Prophet's going to find one just fishing into the smoke.
And
to double
Prophet.
down that, LaRock will
Oh.
fall as well.
Yeah, continue to impress me, Prof.
Oh, there's the
but
Phoenix
it's
value
to make it
again.
on the site
That's the
now.
thing, like, the reason that Phoenix, if you ever, like, why is Phoenix's win rate so high? It's because basically every fucking round, a Phoenix Flash fully blinds someone and gets a kill.
Checkmate. Are they aware? They are now. And a great
Big from
connection.
Kraven, holy.
That's, I don't want to say slam dunk, but Sayonara's got his work cut out.
Definitely has. Plant will come through now. Sayonara still trying to find something. Can't connect anything just yet. Let's have a recon to work with. Kraven's tagged up.
He's still so
Desperate to-
paranoid.
yeah,
Desperate to clear back sight here. We'll get the information off the dart.
Wow, Kreven. Any Kreven havers? I mean, there are quite a few people I had see BBL, had BBL.
Fairly comfortable fashion. That was Profek finding obviously a freebie on the way in, doubling down.
Who's going to qualify the champs from EMEA, in my opinion?
Clearance from Kreven, absolutely fantastic.
I do think.
Even here, the timing. I mean, Profek was desperate to get something done.
Vitality.
On this flank, but
I mean, as a FUT fan, I'm a bit worried about Heretics, but they did just lose to Liquid, so that was actually a pretty good result for FUT.
Well, unfortunate, but BBL.
So I'll say FUT.
Just going to keep an eye on pistols. It was something that
I do think Fnatic will finish in the top 2.
High notes from them with their pistol rounds. Previous that, obviously very.
And that last spot, I don't know. That last spot, I think, will be quite interesting. Enterprise, yeah, why not?
Chronicle, not on the angle for it. And again, this is.
Could it be BBL?
Looking good so far. Profek trying to do something.
Could it be BBL? Could it be
limited. Yampy really with the only upgrade.
Fuck it, KC? Could it be Heretic still, you know?
Yeah, I mean, in certain hands.
Could be Navi.
In certain hands.
I've heard a lot of people call it for the nerf
awful
early.
At times.
Yeah, I like it though. I actually like it. I like the idea that someone can have such impact. So
could be Eternal Fire. I mean, I know that they just had a pretty bad result, but like, I wouldn't just rule them out completely. It could Eternal Fire go on a run. Yeah, why not?
This is quite a heavy invest from them. And Profek's been caught.
I don't think it can be Giants. In fact, I think Giants might be for the taking for an Enterprise.
Trying to get Laroc's ult building nice and early for himself.
Yeah, like a little bit of progress. How he fell in the pistol round. Sayonara and Yampy here. And tasked with maybe doing some damage. There's a couple of rifles to remove for sure.
But if FUT can just go
back out onto Seaside.
3-2.
Maybe just opting to give this up.
And get to the playoffs.
No
that honestly might be enough in terms of points.
Laroc hunting, of course.
Depending on who, like if Vitality finishes, Vitality made the grand. If you told me Vitality are making the grand final, then FUT should make
it. Dream, and it's coming true. Gonna be happy with that one. Not gonna get a follow up. I'm pretty sure. I think you'll have to cut it short on this.
Playoffs has no points unless you go top 4. Well, then FUT's chance of making it are very good.
That's fantastic for Laroc. He's gonna be beaming.
I thought it was for all of playoffs.
Away from having that ult ready to be invested, so potentially on the cards for this one if he gets everything that he wants.
And certainly with a chance to get an orb early on here. If Vitality are going to try and deny that, Chronicle shut down so quickly by Kreven. Already up to 5 kills. He's looking very.
The chance will be better with FUT in anyway.
Have the neural theft available as well, so.
What I want in champs is for FUT to be an EDG's group. That's what I want.
Give BBL the upper hand here. Vitality actually set up here to potentially contest lobby. No catch on the dart. Everything outside the smoke right now. Kreven will be happy to hold on to the space he's got for the time being.
I'm trying to think, have we seen this kind of reformed Vitality here on Haven? Obviously, I don't think so. No, it was Sunset Breeze and Split against Na'Vi, so it's kind of figuring out what they look like, right? And BBL. Big upper hand to start with. You'd imagine they stamp their authority here, and this bonus conversion would be brilliant for them. See what the game plan is. Eyeing up, challenging Durka. Does have someone behind him. Sayonara is there. Go, go, go. He's going to have to be forced to respect that. Falls away early enough.
Okay, pushed back on, eh?
The spike not committed just yet. This is still.
You're taking it slow.
In towards sewers.
The drone down B.
Create some doubt, but Sayonara maybe just catches a glimpse here and we'll get tons of info off the drone.
Yeah, helped out by Durka though, trying to keep him alive. Sayonara able to make it towards
they didn't enter. I mean, if they did, they would have been alright there.
What do you see Yampy on the site with 30 seconds? You feel the commitment's coming. 30 seconds. Pop flash and a swing.
That is a crazy play from Yampy that somehow has worked that well.
Players gonna fall on the floor, but he's done his job. Oh, that's just sensational work from the man.
Great understanding of the timing here.
I was about to say that's going to be a massive mistake.
I mean, nobody from BBL coming up to challenge, and that contact found off the drone. Yampy punishes at the perfect moment. Run the back of his own now. Big connection as well with the spray.
You think we will ever have an era in Valorant, like Astralis era in CS? Or is the game not consistent enough?
Again, the discussion we were having the other day is around Yampy's obviously.
I mean, it's not impossible. I mean, we weren't.
Duelist role.
Like, for instance, if Paper X would have won the 2 internationals this year,
particularly on KO,
would you say that we're in a Paper X era if they won 3 out of 4?
creating some opportunities for his team.
Like, is 3 out of 4 good enough? I think for most people that probably would be, right?
Further push down, Chronicle spotted here.
Like, we weren't that far away from it.
Once more off the drone note.
Yeah, can't be saved that time. It was basically bailed out by Durka before, but no opportunity. They were so close up, and the timing on that drone just not quite there.
Run to see.
Great pick for BBL. They should be able to
Oh,
freeze
they
on
get out
this
the
if they want to.
Phoenix ult.
Already 3 players
Holy, that's
away,
gigantic value.
in a position to capitalize off that first ping at least. Lovers Rock will be ahead of the rotation here.
Oh, here.
CT, Profek beats him to the punch. Quick pick towards Loiter. Catch not there for Durka. Caught in that sort of transition over towards backside.
Spike someone.
And stability in play for BBL. A little fraught at times, sure, but they've done the job. Yampy needs another 3. That's a good start. Give me 2 more, Yampy.
A tap and swing.
Flash. Oh!
It was nearly on.
Well, they tapped and swing. I mean, it was a little nervous.
Look, I know that I've been quite a doubter of the role swaps and him going on the duelist, but he's not lacking in firepower.
No.
Even while we've heard how much he's having to call in the rounds, he is present.
There's a few times he really struggled on the Yoru back in the day, but I think already this week we've seen enough rounds here to at least...
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game.
W Keyholder, thanks for the 5 months.
Happy World Cup final day TMV.
Credit to
Thank
BBL,
you.
like I said, they were immediately ready to pivot off that neural theft, and that's even so Profek's done great to get ahead of them even cresting out onto C site as well. But
Kevin versus
unfortunately,
Kron.
the numbers
Kron
suiting
just
BBL.
destroys him.
Will open this one up. Kevin, a key player already for BBL so far, shut down at the start of round 5. BBL now will look to probably explore back towards 8. Sayonara's completely given
This
Sign
is what
up.
Kron needs to do. He needs to be a gigantic threat early in rounds. They have to waste a drone and a smoke on him. He's not even there. Rock does have ult. Probably will pop it.
Super comfortable yet in the chamber. And that holds true further.
Just get the kill first and then
Loiter,
ult.
fantastic opening towards B. Going to bring it back to this 4v4 and allow for a plant.
Let's go towards Garage here. Rock won't spot Yampy out. Yeah, he's got real issues towards mid. Nobody in window right now. So there's a
Deep
bit
on
of space for him
site.
to play into, but Lovers Rock now posted on the angle.
Lovers Rock's pretty good with the scope.
And they fell
You know
back
this from
so
earlier in the
deep.
year.
Sorry, Sayonara. He fell away from that connector side so quickly that that angle is then taken over, and BBL lapping up every step they've been given. And I think Vitality give him a little bit too much play on this. So for the other two, it's save time. There's
Well,
no
that's a
chance
crazy
to
kill
try
from Loiter to
change
win a
the
round.
outcome of the round, but I've got to say, BBL already navigating this map really nicely.
Yeah, I mean, they catch Chronicle on an awkward time. He's not got the TP set up initially, so he's conscious to get on a deeper line and have that get out of jail free card, but it's a great catch from Loiter. Open this one up. Skills talking about here, and Lovers Rock, again, just happy to take liberties.
Don't Liquid
No
make it?
surprises there. Vitality will
I think it'll be
call
tough.
an early timeout here.
It'll be tough. Okay,
Maybe-
early timeout for Vitality. Yeah, the Rose Haven defense have just been on A every single round and getting run down by Neons and dying every single round. That was the stage 1 experience.
I think it is the timing this comes in, because as you said, how much does Vitality have to adjust here? Defending side on Haven. I'd like to see Kron maybe switched up a little. It just doesn't look super comfortable on that B site, if I'm honest, but again, maybe just going to get him back in place, play him in a little bit more. I'd love to see, as you highlighted, some of those set pieces, even just something to maybe offer a change up. Don't get me wrong, Profek's been great towards C. We've had Yampy being present where he needs to be, but the rest feel a little flat. Durka yet to really get the ball rolling. Sayonara not really off the start.
Can Heretics make it? Of course. I mean,
Let's see what
don't
the game plan
rule
is.
out
So
a
it's
team
already a
just
bit of an
because they had
adjustment,
one bad game.
obviously, this time
And even
around.
then, they actually started the game
I'd like
very
to
well and
purchase
then
with
just
the two
choked
remaining
because
weapons,
their team
Profek and
Heretics.
Sayonara with those two, so if the pack heads towards them, could be a bit more interesting, but the recovered operator with Lovers Rock, BBL, certainly have the tools they require. Let's keep eyes on this one. Instant start for Durka. Going to show some force towards C-Long. and then reset back.
BBL, though, wants to make the adjustment. They're going to allow Lovers Rock to slow down
Lovers
this
Rock
early
go.
round.
I mean, this is reminiscent of Foot. Just like your duelist has an op, just you go and fucking do something.
Vitality leaning heavier towards the A side, so Dirk and Chronicle got their work cut out for them. I'm not sure what he spotted behind the drone there.
Slicing the pie nicely with the rock, so they've pretty much got access towards C now. We already noted the Prophet wasn't playing towards the side of the map. Lovers Rock going to note the cross as well. Things really starting to line up for BBL to have a clean round here, unless someone can be incredibly disruptive. That will do the job. That's Loiter gone. Okay, 4v4. How'd you get another, though? Only really Sheriffs here and those 2 rifles for Sayonara and Prophet.
Yeah, I think Chronicle's only got 3 left in the Headhunter as well, so he's going to have to make them count.
Oh, no.
Speak it off.
That's something.
Phantoms.
Rose right there. At the dart, going to be checked on though. Sayonara with a nice timing read on it and a great follow-up. Lovers Rock, 1v3 necessary. Oh, it's a mess. Sayonara in the drone. Going to get punished, and Lovers Rock needs to decide where he goes.
Got an op again.
Accounted for until now. Operator, the piece that he picks up. And the time he's playing it really nicely. Has that Neon to swing around with BBL. Can bank on Lovers Rock for a round like that. And a Red Bull clutch to push them up to 5.
I mean, it's a total misread, though.
I mean, they just had no idea where he was. Just thought he was down long with his op.
Long here. Maybe read into the fact that last alive, operator in hand, he's playing long. Obviously, the divide's obviously tailor-made to cut those sight lines. And Lovers Rock just runs away with this. Nice! So everything looked fantastic on the way in for Vitality. I mean, Yampi landing an audacious shot. Sayonara catching a beautiful timing on the back of Rose, darting back into that. It was a smoke or a cage, I can't remember now, but...
Tempo change, here comes that gear shift. It's Yampi again.
Yeah, we got all.
Keeping himself very present in these rounds, but it still has been falling BBL's way. Kraven this time getting far more active.
He's
here.
Chronicle's seen this because he's very dedicated on this angle, and maybe just that gear shift is being indicative that someone's around. Ult comes in, it's not quite clean enough, and no one there to trade off it too.
Actually, swinging into that, man, that's crazy.
Stay relevant, and he's got a second. Chronicle back to the wall, going to be found eventually. Durka's doing what he needs to on the site. And for Kraven, he's too far away. Played at a different tempo himself.
I mean, obviously, Lovers Rock dying here so early is not great, but I think Rose made a gigantic mistake there.
Well handled here.
Trying to just swing into that with your roll.
To switch things up a little bit. Yampi with a beautiful opener here. The ult didn't really amount to much, but the trade is perfect.
Ran outside of his wolf.
See here, Durka maybe to double down, finding 2. Third to boot onto Loiter. Again, Kraven, like I said,
Anonymous, thanks for a gift to, what was that? Big Booty something?
Doesn't catch anybody rotating across backside of B. And
Big Booty Latino Cat Boy.
Teammates,
Well, thank you.
Forces your hand at that point. I'd like to see what would happen in more traditional round, but Durka's going to get you around like that once in a while. Vitality showing life in them yet.
Yeah, it's actually a half buy here for BBL as well.
From BBL, maybe just to settle down a touch after that previous round.
Chronicle going forwards here with the op. He's still in range. TP out of this, but it's a muddled purchase. It's only a Sheriff on the other side of this for Kraven. Won't catch it. Kraven's given a little space to play into. Yampi's now got to be careful.
He might be screwed. Does he get help in this? Chronicle's one is fighting edge. Prophet does help him out. But in the meantime, Loiter doing it right back to him. Going to spot out Prophet. He's still working. 20 HP, and he's trying to hunt him down. His teammates trying to get their Rose. He's a little bit disconnected, though. Just about going to make it up C-Long, and Prophet, his attention gets split. Hungry for it. He thought he could take the fight. They've made something out of nothing.
I mean, if they win this one, that would be kind of crazy.
Shock Dart could be lethal, though. Loiter is low.
Oh, Rose nearly caught there on the spam. As Loiter to go aggressive once more. Nobody looking this way for Vitality. Got to be conscious of this angle. Very proactive.
Oh, his timing's perfect.
Playing carefree
Rose
on 20
could just
HP.
tuck now.
Pulls the trigger.
Wow.
As soon as he sees one, but as you said, Rose doesn't have to do too much here. He can play to that timing. Now wait for that tap. There it is, shoulder.
Wow, what a round from Loiter. Holy shit, with the Sheriff.
Outclassed.
Actually, what a 1v3 on site with the Sheriff.
This is
Insane.
Loiter to open up with a Sheriff. Beautiful shots here onto Yampi and Durka. And Profek, unfortunately, he just shies away from this engagement. There's a window here where he has to challenge onto Loiter. It doesn't feel like the right decision, but as soon as Rose gets up long, Profek's stuck on site. He's getting split on 2 angles. Again, the death sentence is Rose has actually got a rifle in hand. Fantastic stuff from BBL. Get themselves number 6 and a 4-round lead here. Chronicle Tour de Force popped. Go forward again, we'll find Rose.
What?
Ooh. That gave me a bit of a jump scare then, but what can Profek do? What does he have?
Again, Chronicle is causing them early round problems.
Tucked into this corner. 3v5. I wouldn't put it past BBL. We've been seeing Loiter doing nasty bits in the last couple of rounds.
Chronicle noted earlier on, obviously. Picks up a much deeper position now. Loiter will reveal his position.
Anyone see a lot.
There's nobody ready to help Chron.
Hey, Vitality, you have to win this round.
Durka 30 HP, needs this, gets it.
How's he getting away with that
Little
one?
bit,
Is standing the ground though, 30 HP on the other side here. Yambi held at bay. A rare sentence to be said. And they are making this one now look far more competitive, aren't they? And an opportunity, and a couple of bullets missed Loiter.
There's no way they're going to win a 3v5.
This is ridiculous, we're down to a 1v1. This is what, a 2v5? And look at Lovers Rocket's reposition as well.
He's out so quickly.
I think he's garage as well.
was going to have no clue.
Oh, this is going to be a tilter. If Vitality lose this one, how many rounds like this will they let slip?
I think he's
And
even
Sayonara
wrapped
still
around.
doesn't feel sure.
I mean, the clock's done. It's all wrapped.
How have they lost another one? Holy, fucking take a timeout, bro. Have they already taken the timeout? I think they have.
Either that or a 2v4, but another round that BBL just
maybe?
simply outclassing Vitality.
Well, there's the first pick. Brilliant.
Wasn't it a
Follow up.
2v5?
Oh, we're down to 3.
2v5?
2v5.
Oh my God. Yeah, it was. And then you consider the round prior to that.
Yeah, that's.
And I guess that's unlucky.
I mean, how many times you just get unlucky? BBL were able to replicate the same sort of thing over and over again here. A 5-round lead.
Smells like cope to me.
Fantastic position in terms of the ults as well. 2 off Hunter's Fury. We've got Larocque, Creven, and Loiter all available here. Lovers Rock past halfway.
Yeah, I've just seen it confirmed. Back-to-back 2v5s in these last couple of rounds. That. Call it bad.
I thought all before was a 2v4, actually.
Yeah, there we go. I'm believing, chat. That's on me. But you know what? We're going to send it with confidence. Because so are BBL, and here comes that burst in middle. Little flash on the window. Already going to reset Vitality. Durka going to get away. Okay. And again, just this nice default to start with. Just going to make sure they catch any aggression. A stack from Vitality now towards A.
I mean, I'm actually okay with that, with what's happened the last few. If you want to kind of hedge your bets.
Yeah, I mean, they've got the right read.
But they need to button up. They need to get these
Problem is the
trades
Strong's going
down.
to see no one, and people are going to start rotating.
You're going to have a chance at
At
least
least
to
they're going to
find.
see 2, and then they're going to see the
Both players are
spike, and
super
now
nice. Yampi and
carry the
Chronicle
spike
will
up
hit.
short.
And that's the spike.
Yeah,
But
it's
it
not
does
a
have
problem.
ult to get it back.
Correct.
Again, there's space on the rest of the map to play into. B site wide open here.
Profek, he can't get there in time, right? He's on
No,
C.
no chance.
30 seconds left.
He's got
the
Sheriff.
plant. Oh, you're right. I didn't even see that. Okay, Larocque going to try and set up Lovers Rock on the
Durka
corner.
did have full shields there.
Did he get chip on that? Yeah, Durka down on 10 HP is Chronicle, who gets to clear front sight, so you know that they're still hunting on site itself. Maybe even going towards those connector sides, which they are. But Vitality need
Big
to clear
fight here.
this.
He is one shot to an outlaw.
It's starting to get a bit sketchy, but look at them playing together. BBL looking to try and make these small moments happen.
There you
And
go.
they've taken
Nice
away
armor
one of the
flash too.
avenues that
Holy fuck,
potentially
late
Vitality
game they
were
have been
banking on
dominating.
here. Loiter now going to know the two
He's
coming
into
from
trouble
that
here, though.
seaside connector. Larocque trying to deal with Durka, who's already down low. Swift stuff, and now they turn attention back.
Holy,
Sayonara
Loiter is having a
traded,
fucking
leaving
game.
just
I need to play off the
and
spike.
that Sheriff once again with it all to
Holy
do.
fuck, they
BBL
are dominating these late round
above
situations.
the rest here.
The old switcheroo, they send the spike up short. And immediately, I mean, what are the two outcomes there? They win out, 2v2 on the site and really whittle away the numbers of Vitality, but they can TP straight back into the space. And this post plant is just so active. Look at the space they're clearing. Nobody's tucking that.
No.
So well
Okay, guys,
drilled
level
in
up,
terms
guys.
of
We
the
are not
possible.
planning right now at all. We are not planning.
I mean, I'd argue that looked like the one they were planning the most in. They sent forward across towards A. They're almost about
Now
ready
they're
to
on
fight
Eco.
both short and long. It's just the timing that kind of catches them off guard. It's a 2-for-1 trade in their favor, by the way.
With an advantage.
Yeah, this is
again.
BBL's first and Vitality second game, yeah.
My ult is ready.
That's a good one.
That's one for the B-roll.
I missed the shock darts.
Get Molesy. Get Molesy on the phone right now.
Molesy, mate, we need you.
Is BBL back? Well, the weird thing is, I would say, like, BBL's initial approach, like, here's the thing, right? If I was an actual coach of, like, the team, and I think you saw this from the BBL coach as well, like, actually wouldn't be, like, you wouldn't be that happy, because the start of the round, you're getting kind of fucked, honestly.
The only unknown quantity is Durka. This is just so dominant so far. This looks very individual from Vitality. I don't know if this map just simply isn't there with them, but it's just the fundamentals that are concerning me. You're getting picked apart normally in a numbers advantage. This time, they're with the disadvantage. Maybe it works for them. Maybe a 3v4 against them will work.
Gotta hope they went out through Garage here. This Lovers Rock posted on the angle, gets a
hit
tag
them
on
both.
Monaco and Durka down to just 20 HP combined. Lovers Rock tagged up, but he's happy to still hold them at bay for the
They're
time
not saving
being.
on.
It just,
they're giving this up.
Yeah, it feels so polarizing to watch BBL, who are just so on
Them
the
all,
same
them all.
page. You saw it in that
Some of them
B-post
all.
plant, you see it here. They play really nicely together. The synergies are sharp. They'll take contact.
Actually, that
the
makes
trades are
Gessler rock
perfect.
one off
It's
all.
really nice, small
The
team
last
play
round.
aspects.
I mean, this is BBL looking like they did at the start of the year. They're back to that sort of form in terms of their understanding of the macro and really baiting Vitality into certain situations. And then the ones that are kind of, 10-to-1 odds that we're not winning, they're flipping on its head. This is the sort of magic we saw at the start of the year.
Yeah, it's one of these days, huh? Okay. Well, we had, what was it? What was that scoreline yesterday?
10-2.
Do you
Now, do I think? Wouldn't it be?
I mean, it would. It's just how Vitality have looked, though, has got me concerned here. It just doesn't feel ready for them yet at all. Durka
Bro.
just...
Bro, I mean, that is ranked game stuff again. They are running it down A. Their Sentinel is just insta walking down B. Okay, Larocque does die without getting his ult.
At least in my
That's pretty
eyes.
big, and now Yampy does ult back.
That's the sad part, is like, I don't want to take it away from Yampy. He's trying to call this and frag, and this is my concerns, right? When it looks messy and a little out of sorts, when you're
Again, though, they have another advantage. This is what I mean. Like, BBL are not...
What happens when one
In most of these rounds, they are down a player at some point.
almost. And it's not really on him. This is how they've made the team. This is the structure they've built it around. Now, obviously, this might be early in the days of them trying to put this into effect, so that could always get better and improve, but...
We're constantly ending in
Right
these
now,
C
it's a
retakes that they
complete
lose.
outclass, but a chance to get 3.
Prophet just doesn't catch.
Now they should know that C's open.
Lovers Rock. The
Good
window
from
here.
Rose as well.
Rose's going to post up. Ton of information for him to find. Hunter's Fury as well. He can play so late behind us. Doesn't even opt to. Will catch Yampy.
Okay, but you know where both
comes
are.
through now. Good util left, actually, for Loiter and Lovers Rock.
Scanning ahead.
Dart. Wanna get this one right, and it couldn't go any worse.
Didn't even shoot the dart, and it still worked.
Tunnel
Now they
vision
just play long. They always just, every time, it just, they end in long.
The recon pings, so he's held on this angle, and it's just beautiful to watch BBL play like that. What is that? To close it out 10-2.
Ridiculous.
Oh, my word. Yeah, wrap it up. Let's go to split.
Yeah, look,
Basically.
if we didn't see yesterday's game, I actually might be fully on
shot
board.
is filthy,
Did we get to see it at the
Lauren.
end? Let me see it at the end. Come on. All right, I'm sure we'll close down, and we're going to be hearing from Rose, who we just spoke to prior to this game kicking off.
Oh! Okay, this is good for foot, though. This is good for foot.
At EWC, making that semi-final, does that feel good coming into an event, bringing that momentum with you?
Of course, yes. But like we were expecting like to become a champion in EWC, but sometimes we made like the mistakes in micros, and that's why we like the ended up like fourth. But now I think it's gonna be better for like the like the stage 2. We are just still preparing for the cooking like the stuff. I think we're gonna do our best and try to win it.
And you've had a little bit more time in the kitchen, playing the last day of the first week, a little bit of extra time. Anything in particular you're cooking there?
I don't know. We're gonna see in the map. I mean, like in the game, yeah.
Nobody wants to give me any secrets. If there's one thing that you think might be interesting, one word, what would it be?
Like, it's not gonna be like so unexpected things, but I think like we are coming better from like last week. I'm pretty sure, like from EWC, you know. Yeah, that's why.
And your opponent today is a tough one, but you've beaten them before. What do you think about this matchup with Vitality?
This match is gonna be funny. I'm pretty sure, cause I love to play against them. They're a good team like us. I think like we are in the same level, in the top level. I mean, in the league. So this match is gonna be a banger. Yeah, of course.
Banger guaranteed.
Of course.
Good luck, man.
Thank you.
Well,
banger for us. Banger for us.
Banger for us.
It's a banger for one of us in this.
Not for Vitality.
No, not so banging.
Yeah, not so much.
What do you do?
I mean,
unless maybe he's guaranteeing that they throw the second half.
To some of Chronicles did as well. It's like, yeah, we're not planning. This is one way you do want to see Vitality just go, right, guys, we're going to fight for this space. Again, they didn't really have the benefit of, you know, getting finances behind them, ults aligning for those rounds.
Yeah, no one's thrown a 10-2 lead.
There, you have to go forwards.
Surely.
In these rounds that are coming down to, I don't want to say coin flips or, you know, 50-50 scenarios, because they don't feel like that when you watch them.
There was 3 10-2 leads thrown yesterday.
That's how you want to play against BBL when
RRQ,
in
MIBR, and Heretics.
I'm with you in that. Now,
3 in one day is
turn around.
insane.
We saw the game before, right? We were present there. Felt like a fever dream, but we've seen a 10-2 turned. So, it's possible. Is it likely? No. We'll see if it happens now.
That's
Rose,
awkward timing.
Fantastic for Vitality. They get given keys to the castle, but there's no fear with Lover's Rock. The stun slows down the roll. The Yampy doesn't really want to slow down himself. He still wants to pressure this point.
That's fucking
Able
crazy
to slip
from
up
him.
towards sight. Bold as ever.
Now he's going to say, wait.
Can he make a play off the back of this? Unexpected,
sends them in.
closer than thought, and he's done very well. Yampy
Okay, well, they got a pistol.
over-delivering again. 2 kills to keep them in this round.
Leading from the front here is Yampy. Want to potentially put this pistol in their pocket. Number 3 found. Prophet to close out. It's not much, but little steps will get them back into this.
Get him some help. Him shifting up to that site there was everything to me. Just that little bit ahead of expectation.
Well, this is just as Rose is looking to explore back into the space on long. That can't be for the same round. We saw Yampy 10 seconds ago. He looked absolutely deflated and then he's screaming. It's already halfway to the ultimate here for Yampy, and early run it back could be pivotal to piece things together. Lover's Rock with the investment though will catch a tag. Chronicles down to 24 now.
Take flight.
Vitality looking to pick up the pace ever so slightly here in round 14.
Nice from Kron. Throw's gone. Loiter,
Should be
forced off.
pretty easy from now. I mean, Lover's Rock still does have this
Chomped
Marshall.
a bit to get in. And a little bit of
He has fully
composure.
rotated to C.
Cannot afford to walk into stacks. Cannot afford
Okay,
to take
he
too
gets
many
another
tags. And they need to keep an eye on where Lover's
tag.
Rock is.
Now he runs all the way back again.
Vitality
It's
desperately
crazy.
trying to work the map here.
He's going to beat him to the punch, though, if they do go for this A approach.
And Loiter's not a million miles away either. Down to 45, but that could potentially be a third body ahead of this A site here.
Nice little smoke. Nice little tags. He's trying to really line this one up to make it hard work. And
They are just running away from him.
oh, they're going again.
Yeah, I mean, they almost have to. They don't want to gamble, really.
Yeah.
But Lover's Rock, how diligent is he on the approach to C? No.
Oh, no.
There's your
No.
answer, I guess. No. Hey, look, I get it. You wanted to try and get there in time, see if you could beat him. But again, nice work from Kron to explore that at the same time. And, well, he's just free farming at this point. Loiter, it shouldn't get closer than this.
Yeah, bear in mind they did this not to scrap it out and lose guns, so
There
yeah,
we go.
thank God for that. Sayonara. Land the killing blow.
I mean, that is a reason to play Neon in a round,
Slight
just
repurchase
constantly
here, and
running
Yampy
back and
still
forth.
missing one for the ultimate.
Okay,
Would be a
if they don't win
massive
this,
tool to bring into
the map
third
is
of the
over.
Second half. The other side, no real notable progress, so it's going to be the rifles to do the work here for BBL. All Lover's Rock pick up here. Does get a rifle, yeah, passed across. So 2 Guardians to round things out for Loiter and Rose. I was going to say rosé because
I know, and it's been warm recently.
I'm so glad you said it. Every
I
time I
thought about it today, I was like, do we just start sending it? We can't. Anyway, that was Rockcan. Straight down long with the trade there for Yampy. That's going to be the ult now coming through. He has that ready and available. The Rock's not really backing away,
again,
though.
this
He's
is a pretty
dedicated
good buy
towards
with a
Yampy would love
Phoenix ult.
one
Okay,
here.
they
Gonna
deal
see
with
good
the ult.
info, though. That's at least 2 spotted. Does he expect
Be a crazy song.
Rose to be this close? He can check behind the smoke, or I guess in the smoke. And a great catch again,
Great
Yampy.
bait from Yampy.
I mean, to be fair, you know
so
that guy is
impressed
going
with
to
this
troll on
man.
A quite a lot on their
cannot
defense
sing
side.
his praises
I
enough.
BBL actually could lose
I
this,
know
couldn't
he'll
they,
say
with
it's a
Rose?
team effort. I know
Kravitz
he's a
checked the cam,
gracious
though.
captain, but
He's got the info early. Can he get a
Has to
kill?
avoid
what's
this
he got?
drone.
He's got a Vandal, okay. He's around, he's going to hear the progress. Does the drone spot it?
No, drone didn't.
And controlled on the first. No damage taken. Isolating for a second. He's
Oh,
got
wow.
it. That's just beautiful work again. You're feeding the beast. And suddenly, it once again
Wow, the
falls to
slam from
Yampy.
the Guardian
This is
through
just
the
not
wall
good
is
enough
crazy.
for Vitality. Frustration, I'm sure, but Yampy... God, we ask a lot of this man. Oh my God,
that's
he's
bad from
making it go.
That's
He's
really
making
bad
it
from
go,
Loiter.
man. He need all 5.
Sorry,
Surely
Loiter,
heard who
Leroy.
Loiter is.
Oh
he's
my
seen
God! How much more can one man
Oh, it's
give?
so bad from Leroy.
An ace found here.
It's so
for
bad
Yampy,
from
a
Larocque,
bonus
it's unreal.
conversion
Not only does
on
he
the back of that.
not
Oh, he's been
hold the thing he's tasked with holding, he then just completely baits his teammate, doesn't wait for doesn't try and trade him at all.
Oh,
I mean, if that doesn't get the troops,
Oh my God, what is he doing, bro?
nothing will. Absolute heroics.
I always think
But you can
Pal,
see it's not a pretty picture behind the scenes. You're not meant to be doing that.
he doesn't
what
celebrate
you
his
wanna
team
see.
doing well, I
That's
think,
not
because he
what
sees it from the other team's side of like, how are they this bad? How have you done that? That shouldn't be possible. He always just looks disappointed. Oh yeah, that's a timeout. Hmm.
Or maybe Yampy can just win games.
I mean, I'm not going to speak. If
Why?
I speak.
Big trouble?
Yeah. The curse would be real.
Nah.
Us, twice in 2 days.
Actually, it would be foul. No, you're right. Okay, I'm gonna shut my mouth. There we go. Can they keep
It's
this
so on,
clean
though,
and
with
tight?
Rose
Can the
playing how
rest
he
of
does.
Vitality turn up, please.
We're talking about a slow start that previous series as well. I mean, what? Sayonara, it took him a couple of maps to really get into the series beforehand.
Because you literally know, like, this guy is going to troll some way, somehow, whether it's this setup that they do, where he's constantly on his own with no support,
Certainly.
which makes no sense, or whether it's just him randomly swinging through a smoke on his own, multiple times, just pushing up long on his own.
Really tilt a team like BBL.
Or if it's him thinking about jump peeking after an outlaw just shot his after an outlaw just shot his drone and he's got no shields, or sorry, light shields, he thinks about jump peeking this. You know, like there's just things, his brain, I feel like sometimes it's not fully switched on.
You can't say Chico like that.
Why?
Why? Okay, well, Yampy's not got a shield this time now. Not taking that early damage. Offering himself up.
What a flash.
Good. Good.
I mean, he's like, I'm blind, I'm dead.
Yeah. There's nothing to be done here. They're all here, though. BBL have all players here. We've got 20 seconds. Michael, it's Michael. Michael, what am I seeing? What?
Well,
God gave me eyes,
GG.
and this is what I use them for.
Why must you besmirch me?
10 seconds left.
Oh, no. Just when the momentum swings fully in their favor, it's to the mode of thrifting to really extinguish the hope that was building.
They literally, like, their attitude to this stage is absolutely correct.
Oh, I'm not done.
Pansy and Hypoc. Just like, don't give a single fuck. I mean, that's quite a funny image of Yampy just standing there with a flash in his hand.
Here, Sayonara's forced into a Guardian. They haven't fully stabilized in terms of the economy.
Why do you pick Rose out of all the BBL players? Probably because he's way cheaper than everyone else, because he never gets many kills.
The Rock on the other side with a runner back to invest.
Just keep it simple, please. Protect the VIP. Just let Yampy go last. It's fine. You can open around. I promise.
The thing is with Rose,
And BBL
it takes a lot of
just saying
fights. He
they're
doesn't win
just
many.
grinning after that one. They've got to be, right?
Oh,
That's a feel-good moment. Suddenly all that momentum's just completely quelled. We once again ask the question of Yampy, how much can he do? He's got them one, he's got them two! It is the Yampy show
just
today!
solo entering. Ults mid-sight.
Ooh, he's good.
Ults mid-sight in the open.
Oh, bloody hell, it's going to be absolute pandemonium.
Oh, if he
Loves
hit
Rock
that
now,
shot,
lost
they
all
win.
over to 1v2, 10 HP. It should be unlosable.
That's the most Yampy round I think I've seen. Carrying them, but then ults out in the middle of the open.
Hold on to the operator.
Dies.
I mean, again, it's just so scrappy. BBL are never down and out of some of these situations. But Vitality stick the landing here on A. With Yampy going forward again. I mean, he is a joy to watch.
He is. I don't want to take away from it. You know, every other time we talk about maybe a duelist popping off like this, great. But when it's so individual, when you have superstars, it's not like they're built around this kind of like, you know, a systems team that play around these sort of execute. You have superstars. You've got
That's a saving. I mean, 10 HP. Again, if he hits that shot on Kron.
I don't want to just be looking at Yampy
That's a good
having
chance,
to do this. Because we've seen what happens when he's not alive. And they know it's not good enough. This isn't 5 years ago. This isn't, you know, back when things first started. Duelists are meant to do that. Shut up. I need more than that, right? Yampy needs help in this one. Luckily, this time around, there was a bit of a kick in from the others. It wasn't just a singular show, but hell, he was still at the real forefront of it all.
I mean, there was a chance where BBL flipped this with those kills.
Okay, Love's Rock still has his ult
Exactly
up.
the right moment.
The Rock with
A few more purchases around this operator. Lover's Rock fancies his
Nice
chances and delivers. Durka will fall.
Okay, winnable. Again, I don't know what the first kills to first deaths is, but it feels like Vitality might even be in the lead, honestly. Might be an 11-6 down. Oh my god. Oh, ran into the...
I mean, that's a bit
Still,
wild to re-peek on that too.
that might be a gun they can get.
In the game and you've kind of had them under the thumb.
I mean, what for anybody else?
Yeah. Okay, so 4v4. And you look at the purchase with BBL, it's shaky, it's not great. You're going to have that
Craven can go and get the op.
really with LaRock. Everyone else
Oh, he
on
doesn't.
wireless.
Why
So
wouldn't you
once
path
that
to go
20
and get
seconds
the
slowly
op?
meandering in towards C, Vitality should be okay.
Set up here
Like
for
gamble, eh?
Vitality to approach A, but we can see Spike headed elsewhere. Vitality still spread very thin though.
Should check cam soon.
BBL stack up, can isolate some of these kills.
Revealing area.
Will be uncontested here.
Oh. Perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got him hook, line, and sinker.
Just a glancing check back towards lobby and Chronicle rewarded.
They're kind of reading this though. Look at this positioning. They're already reading that it's 19 seconds of going. See, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's all good. Perfect.
What a terrible flash. Holy fuck. Can the Rock play this?
Wasn't worried for a second. The Rock can't really deny the outcome now. Brilliant.
Up to 7. Yeah, brilliant.
Brilliant that
Don't
one.
look at me like that.
What do you mean?
It's not happening. I'm sorry. I would.
It could
love
happen.
for
I
it
mean,
to.
it's possible now.
I'm just saying
11-7
it could.
as
I don't know
well.
why you hate them so much.
Crazy thing is, Lover's Rock was actually dialed in on that angle.
One enemy remaining.
Hunter's Fury available here for Sayonara and Rose. Lloyd TP.
Yeah, you know, perfect. I was sure, like, Rose just push, bro. Rose just push, brother.
Not too far away from a couple of other key ultimates as well for Vitality. Chronicle will show to the ping and TP's out, so
Okay, you got both silver ults.
on the side of BBL in the early round.
No Vitality gonna play it slow. Kron picks up the spike. Maybe it will just be a full C exit.
Exploration outside of double doors for BBL. Usually quite happy to do so. Loiter over the top.
Okay, he probably knows now there's a lot coming at him.
Laroc's amongst them though. Dirk
Dirk
now
alive.
looking a little bit lost in the source here. And Kreven's not. He's kept composure. It's Sayonara to keep them on track there. Kreven still able to get one.
Insanely fast from
and Rose from afar. Does he catch Yampi? No, he can't.
So
okay. They keep their life, but a 2v3. Yampi's position quite nice though, but it could be considered.
I think Rose is certainly conscious of the possibility.
They're not thinking about it at all.
Well, not so much now. Yampi to close out again. Picks up the final 2 kills.
Again, Laroc's just having a shocker, man. He's having a shocker. How have they not killed him? How have they not killed Dirk when he gets revealed by the trip? Laroc is right next to him.
When do you believe?
We skip past it.
When they hit 10.
10?
Yeah. Nice! Come on, boys! I believe at 10.
I believe anything going left.
I mean, to be honest,
Take the second time out now at 11-8 as you're about to be on an eco. I mean, the choke is in. The choke is in. Not looking good. I mean, they won 1 round, which was an eco round. I mean, what they got to do... Okay, if this guy is just like a scope merchant, give him a scope, put a fucking camera on C, get him pushed down C, walk C long, and or get him pushed up somewhere on A. Let him play there.
they changed from a hero rifle to
yeah,
something obscene.
it's a bit dirty, isn't it?
Yeah, they've stacked it.
Okay, the 4-stack fight A.
It's right, Spike's not here.
It's good, it's good, it's good, it's good, it's good, it's good, it's good. We're all good.
We don't get a Kreven around here.
Oh, he's seen 2, he's seen 2. That's a big call there from Kron. He's going to know exactly what's happening. They're not going past the smoke. I think they're going past the smoke.
Nah, they're going past the smoke.
But they're already past the smoke. Prophet's same pair of hands though. Kron's got at least 2 here. Oh,
They're just getting
it's good,
outplayed
it's good.
so
Yeah, you're right,
hard,
they've
man.
turned. They've
Like
turned,
every
they've
time,
actually
they're
pulled
just
together,
getting
which I like.
baited so hard. They think
The only
they,
thing
for
that
some
scares
reason,
me is
haven't
that
figured
judge,
out the
but
Vitality
neither here nor
don't
there.
do
They
what the
can
first
tweak
reaction
scoring
is.
potential.
Whatever you think the first reaction
again,
for
so
Vitality
good
is
for
going to
this.
be, they pause, stop, wait for you to make a
usually
mistake,
team's
get a
tendency
couple
is
kills,
to
and
pick
then
up
just
the
do whatever
pace
the fuck they
towards
want.
C,
But for some reason, this has happened like
Vitality
3-4 rounds in a
almost
row, and BBL have not figured that out at all. They are so lost in the
It's
sauce.
a great call, actually, to pull bodies back. Safety in numbers in spawn.
Yeah, you kind of need to reset on this, even in a 5v3, because there's a little bit of unknown aspects to it. And well, we know where Kreven is, but obviously they do not. So a good approach from BBL to then just kind of re-walk back around towards 8.
The thing that's very abusable by Vitality if I was watching this anti-net as a coach is like, they don't NB.
Kreven might even consider hitting that
They
rotation
don't
speed up
NB.
now, hearing so many.
So you can do this.
Bit of stall could be had here. Laroc able to slow them down slightly. That's going to be about 17 seconds. Little flash to follow. Eats the one from Yampi, however. Swing. He's got it. It's just Lava's Rock, but he's going to invest the ult here. Trying to be a little bit slippery. Trying to imply
big from Durka.
repositioned. But this should be safety. Kreven's got a judge and a sheriff. It's not really enough to keep me invested here.
Like if I'm,
Gets
again,
Kron, that's gonna be an operator.
if you were
Still
playing
not
this
ideal to work with if
like
you want
as
to
an
snowball off the
anti-strat,
back
you would
of
just
it.
say, we can just put a trip B every round and just not even have anyone there ever.
Nice round from Vitality.
Very
So just put this trip here and just, that's all B-hold.
Forces BBL to make some audacious decisions, but
How is this game close, man?
wants to toe the line. Chronicle wisely drifting away.
How long's left on that spike?
Nah, there's no way. He's going to pretend.
He's gonna pretend. He's RPing, it doesn't count. Okay, And the finances are fine for Vitality. They can get a buy anyway. So is it if they make it past this?
This is the one, yeah, because they're back on their buy. I mean, LaRock should get, and Lovers Rock actually investing here, feeling the tempo a little bit. So maybe
gotta win
that's
this one.
But this is the one that ultimately will tie things up. It'll be BBL on a, I mean, loss bonus to consider, but what they're carrying out here, a couple of them down as low as 50 or 100 credits. It's going to be an awkward purchase after this, depending on outcome.
So something in mind from Vitality then. A key round like this. Obviously for BBL, just
my
catch
God.
Lloyd to see him.
Again, they are not going B.
And then a little bit of a pump towards B, and then a quick rotate towards the C site. It has caused them to fall off site. This is a great read so far. Kraven going to catch Yampy, but that's fine.
Again, what would help them is if LaRock like had a kill this half.
They've got the safety for the plant.
Got a divide here to play with as well.
Push out B first.
Chronicle still controlling mid. I mean,
Drone doesn't see him.
And there's two going hunting. Loiter will fall. This one might just be an early save. I mean, BBL, it's not like them to do it, but...
Yeah.
Just getting outplayed in every single facet of the game. I mean, here we go. I mean, this is done. It genuinely feels already done.
Get closer to try and take these weapons away, but this was the hurdle.
Yeah, and this is again one of the outcomes that
Rose has 0 this half. I mean, well, there you go. You can't play without 2
everybody
players.
being on the same page in terms of the finances.
Exogondis, any last words?
Up in question. Still a chance for BBL to contest. Like I said, now you have LaRock's ult. Vitality have done the hard work, though. Double digits on the board.
After that first half, this is nuts. Genuinely nuts. What sort of games of Valorant have we been seeing, man? Like, bloody hell. All right, big round now. 10-11. BBL only able to get 1 round in this second half so far. They have ults, but they don't have masses of weaponry to buy behind it, right? They don't have that full purchase. It will be lacking.
Yeah,
2 weapons carried over.
If they were going to opt for maybe an SMG, a Guardian to round this out potentially, but opting for some Uto and putting stock in Lovers Rock and LaRock. We've got to talk about the names.
Yeah.
Well, there's the operator gone.
Makes it easier for you as he's already dead. So we're down to just
Rose, can he get his first kill this half?
And Rose wants to get active
Oh, he
on this.
instantly runs into a drone.
Yeah, thought against it as soon as that owl drone was coming in. Slow walking towards long. Oh, he's off. He's off completely.
What is he aiming at?
That's
BBL,
not Rose. Rose has got to be the rounds where he does insane stuff. Shut down here, trying to take that space back, and actually operator
gone
behind enemy lines now.
It's too deep to recover. Go, go, go. Unless Vitality fumble this generationally, well, they should be fine. This could be 11 tied all even.
My God, man, what an absolute choke.
Down on Sheriff's probably still going to make a go with this.
Planted.
I said it would need.
The thing is, though, as I said, like the first half, a lot of those rounds, like if Vitality just went dog shit at converting, like, you know, 5v3s, this game would have been like 13-5.
Wild situation that we're about to be at 11-11.
If Vitality would get an advantage every first round, and then it was just hero plays. Hero plays stopped, 2 of your players stopped shooting, and then
still got Durkers 2 away from Crons. 11-11. Wish is coming true for Vitality.
Yampy is knocking on the door of 30 in regulation.
On for the 30.
It's just ridiculous from him here on Haven.
One enemy remaining.
Divide available. Chronicle not too far away from the tour de force. Another key ultimate.
Oh, they're fuming.
Potentially, yeah. I mean, we're in limbo here. The timeouts have been burnt. So
I guess, but a good job. I guess
this has been an absolute clinic from Vitality.
The second they got on this attacking side, Yampy certainly
LaRock has an
a
ult.
lot of it, but everyone else starting to believe
So
behind
scared,
it.
man. Look at them.
BBL unable to fashion a reply.
Honestly, I don't blame them. And honestly, it might not be a bad idea just to like sit and wait for them to do an exit. At least then you'll know where you are. Just make them do an exit when it's a 5v5.
Here comes that divide. Who's in front? Rose.
Did the drone not see him?
Rose played in though.
He certainly is. That's two. That's a sitter. Can't make it a third, but Lovers Rock will.
There you go. Make him do an exit.
Certainly not safe yet. Sayonara.
Gonna come and hold that body.
Can they keep this within the realms?
Should tell them though where you are.
They got to pick up the pace now. Make use of this downside in between, but
Crazy swing from Proc.
Kreven will trade out so quickly. Sayonara now in a 1v2.
It's a bold move to go for
See, the thing is, if you're Sayonara, I know you've been winning a lot of rounds and you're probably feeling it right now, and you feel like you could push that smoke. But at the same time, it's 11-11. If you lose the round, you might still lose the map.
So it'll give Sayonara an opportunity at least.
Put a question mark even by the
I don't know why they both rotated to C when this was the site where they already had the information. I mean, whoever is making that decision, what the fuck are they doing?
15 seconds left.
Like, what are you doing?
BBL already headed back this way.
10 seconds left.
Time to go for the plant. No challenge. Might give him some security and a little bit of confidence. He's still concerned. I get why.
Okay, you know he hasn't pushed this.
BBL playing in perfect unison. Sayonara's chosen his corner.
Yeah, that's not a great plan for what he's doing.
Plant for the position.
Smoke the spike.
Or
just kill him.
Through, but you can't punish Kreven. And in the final hours, BBL
Okay, I mean, yeah, make them do an exec. I mean, that's the thing, they haven't really had to do execs.
In this situation,
It's just been like Lovers Rock has just been dying the whole time in the intermediate spaces. Then like these rounds have just been like Lovers Rock goes out, dies. Rose then just decides, fuck it, I'll push A, dies. And then you're in a 3v5 and you lose.
Finally call the timeout. To follow this after BBL's second round posted in this first half. And still very healthy in terms of the finances. Yampy.
This would be up there for the fakest comeback ever, yeah. Go from, what, 10-2 to 11-11 and then lose 13-11? I mean, that would be quite funny. I mean, even worse if they lose an OT. Okay, timeout. Hello, Buglin.
But you come into a 10-2 loss.
What's on MIBR?
Half and it's like, yeah, our heads aren't really in it. So
I mean, I didn't see that collapse. I only saw the first map where they actually looked pretty good.
When do they start believing? I mean, one more to force overtime or BBL. A chance to finally close out this huge advantage they had.
A 4-1 start. Look at this.
Kreven on an island.
He's always so good at this, though. So talented. Getting his pound of flesh, really, wherever he goes. But as I said, this is just a display so far, and actually disrupted a little. Got to be careful not get caught on the smoke dissipating.
Okay, takes quite a lot of damage from that wall, though.
Just getting singed.
Now, Rose is not down A long.
Will be denied.
So they probably will think that the op is down A long.
The pendulum swing back towards
And it isn't, as we can see. But they will think that it is. He needs to hide from this drone.
Rose is headed back this way.
He did not hide from the drone.
So unfortunately identified on this deeper position. Two probes now from Vitality sent out on either side of the map.
He can't get away with this twice, though.
No.
That would be
Yampy has ult.
Sayonara would go in the sin bin for that, but he's already used the owl drone.
Yeah, I mean, he should let the running back pass. Like,
30 seconds left.
Omenalt sees multiple of them. 28 seconds left.
If Yampy's not challenging this,
Rock's coming.
Could be played in again.
I'm so nervous that he is. Check for this, boys. Come on, it was your downfall before. You don't ignore it again. If he gets away with this, Sayonara's on. Ever strikes. Trade there, but Lovers Rock found Chronicle. And that's now falling down to the likes of who's left. Yampy and Durka. 7 seconds. Time is a factor, and they're desperate for it. They need the plant. Can they get it down securely? Durka needs to protect. He does, but out of bullets.
Lovers Rock whiffing big time.
Yampy, captain, in control now.
6 bullets.
Oh, not enough.
Holy shit. Well,
BBL
the almost choke. SG Simless, thanks for the 21 months. Holy fuck.
Round of regulation, they make it to 13-11.
Well,
that final course correction.
Never in doubt.
The steady of the ship will get them a map win here on Haven, but what a map, Lauren. That was
never in doubt. Almond C, thanks for the 17 months.
GG.
Again, basically all they had to do was just make them do an actual exec. And they weren't that good at it.
If this game was yesterday, Vitality would have won.
Maybe.
I got a little more excited than expected there, Lovers Rock.
It should have been easier, but they played very well on attack. We did some mistakes. Yeah, we are happy with the first map win. That's it.
Trying to avoid getting flashbanged here if you step just a little bit forward. Yeah, anything that we should be looking for into map number 2 after you get to breathe a sigh of relief here in the break?
Nothing. It's gonna be same. I hope we win. Yeah, that's it.
Good luck.
Thank you.
And we'll take a break and be right back with that map number 2.
On to the next map. Couple minutes. 5 minutes, maybe. Okay, what was map 2? I mean, again, I kind of want BBL to win, so I'm glad, but split. Wikipedia EMEA points. This is where we are right now. What are the tiebreakers, by the way? Final standings from stage 2. Okay, that's not good. Final standings from Masters 2. Before they have the tiebreaker, everyone who isn't Vitality, though. That's good, I guess. They tie in stage 2. So, what are BBL on? BBL are on 7. Yeah, I'm not too worried about that. So how many points do you get for finishing in the top 4 playoffs? So these two don't really matter because those two go through anyway. So you get 5 and 4 though. For finishing 3rd and 4th, you get 5 and 4 and nothing for finishing 5th, 6th. So what that basically means is, if Foot finish 4th, same for Vitality, I guess, maybe even the same for Heretics. If you finish 4th for like these teams, you're in, basically. So you need 4th at least. So who can finish 4th and it'll be okay? I mean, right now, like no one. Right, because it's on stage 2 results. So if Foot finished 5th, 6th, and any of these teams right now finished 4th, they would overtake Foot. So I'm a big Na'Vi fan, gentlemates. Yeah, Na'Vi, KC, let's fucking go, Na'Vi and KC. But don't finish in the top 2. Just finish 3rd or 4th. That would be great. I mean, if FUT won every single game from now on, they'd have 14 points from stage 2. I'd say more likely they end on 13. They end on 13 points. Heretics will be in range no matter what. BBL will be on 8, so BBL would probably be in range. They won this. Eternal Fire might not be in range. But I think probably would be. Liquid might not be in range. Gentle Mates probably won't, and anyone down definitely won't. So, if FUT... this is so important. That Vitality FUT game is the last week of EMEA. And it might, if Vitality lost this game, it would mean that one of them is probably on 14 points and the other is on 13 points. And if that was the case, that literally might be the difference.
Considered the Yoru changes when we went into that stage. That was his primary agent.
Yeah, the group, like if FUT beat BBL and Vitality in the stage 2, that might make champs for
yeah, but this game had a little bit of everything. I feel like, especially on that
Vitality
second
at
half,
1 point ahead? No, they're not. Not if they lose this. If they win this, they're 1 point ahead, but if they lose this, they're not. So this is already counting the point.
Disadvantages lost for the side. I'm going to say for both of the sides. Yampy was absolutely insane, giving us everything. Like, he's IGLing, micromanaging, getting
Olga
the
Doctor and
kills,
Folga, thanks for the 46 months. So who am I
and
rooting
he's standing
against
up
then?
to scream after every round.
Yep. Checks out.
Some people are overachievers, you know?
So again, we need a 5-point gap.
All over the server, but
I'm rooting against all of these teams, I guess.
What they were doing well in the beginning to build up that massive
Am I still rooting against Vitality? I mean, I am, I guess, because if we're ahead of Vitality at the end of it, then that's good, I guess.
For maps like Haven, like so many things go wrong so quickly, and it's easy to snowball. And I think
On the same point, I might just want fucking Vitality to win.
You never count BBL out in so many occasions.
And just accept that they're going to be the first in point.
Them getting the first death, not the first kill.
And deny others of it. Yeah, this is a confused hate watch. I don't know what to think now.
Around the map, especially on the attack.
Because like if Vitality win, that's kind of good also, because it means the BBL are less likely to... Like if Vitality beat BBL and then FUT beat BBL, then FUT 5 points ahead of them. With a chance to be 6 points ahead of them, which means even if they come third, it doesn't matter.
Like this, being in a 3v5, 2v5, and then turning things around just because.
Yeah. And we're seeing a lot of things on their defense here when it comes to these packs, but just what you mentioned there, Bea, about them manipulating and working around the map, we saw them do that so much on their attack, which you saw the way in which they were letting the clock run down. Feels like a new BBL almost in a way when I think back to their previous playstyle.
I mean, luckily for us,
punchy, pacey, in your face,
KC look like they've turned up. Navi look like they're all right.
Approach from them, which is really nice to see actually.
Gentlemen don't look amazing, it must be said.
All of those rounds, because at the end of the day, if you see like Vitality only grabbing a couple, it is so difficult to
these
well,
what is good for us
and they
is
ended
that
up winning it. There were so many of those rounds, yes, pal, that
are in the same group
and should have in some way gone to Vitality. But at the end of the day, they do go to BBL.
And so they have to play against each other, of course, which means that only one of them can win.
Definitely the case, right?
So some of them have to drop points, but it also means that some of them will guarantee get some points.
We've already talked about him a little bit, but he deserves a lot more praise for that performance. Aces,
KC have to
clutches,
finish in the top
massive
2.
entries, whatever you needed, he delivered.
I think that also the fact that he's playing the Phoenix, he looks like he has very hot hands, because the moment that he has his ultimate, especially from the defense, this man just pushes it and just wants to get the kill, just wants to create that extra pressure. This is something that we saw also earlier in the week, and that at the beginning I was like, I'm not very sure of this, but he has not cared a single time to be that kind of man in the entrances to the sides, especially onto A. There were a couple of rounds that were absolutely nonsensical, and I feel like he wanted to do it for the rest of the team, being like, okay, hear me out. I will put all the pressure. They will all be looking at me. I just need you to walk behind me and shoot like you shoot.
Yeah, for sure. He's definitely
Extragondis, how did you survive that?
As we've mentioned already,
how did you survive
the energy that he brings to the team. If only he checked that corner on that very last round, though, because the fact that Rose got away with playing in that position twice, it's painful. It's painful. That could have sent them to overtime.
No, it's unfair. It's unfair. Like
if they check that
IGL,
corner,
Phoenix,
OT.
this, that, and check every corner.
Yeah. He almost had 30 kills by the end of that map, by the way.
So I am okay with him not checking the corner. How about someone else?
Somebody else gets to check the corner.
Yeah.
Somebody else gets responsibility for that one. But now we're headed forward, right? And the question I think for Vitality as we look towards Split is going to be, how do you reset the mental when you had the almost, you had the could have been, but you didn't have the did?
See, here's the thing for me.
Am I gonna watch
with
America's?
Vitality and
Oh,
Split,
buddy,
this is a
have I
map
got
that they
news for
played a few
you.
times throughout the year, and it's been like either a third map or like picked onto them. It's not something that they've picked, but it is not somewhere where they've looked bad. One of them was the Pacific 13-0 that happened.
You mean
during
EG versus
Spawn, and
Lev
it's like, oh, they
on
always
Thursday?
shy away from this map, but they
If
just
so,
leave it there as an option. As
holy
they think
shit,
if
that's
you
a
wanna go,
terrible
if this
day,
is
isn't
your
it?
choice if you want to go here. And it's always worked
Then
out
what,
for
do you
them.
want to wake
They
up for
took this map off of
RRQ Zeta? Not
Paper X when we
really.
were in London. Only one other team in the world had been able to do
I guess
that
EG
up
actually
until
looked
that
alright.
point.
That game
So,
might not be that terrible.
It's a good map for them, I think is fair to say.
And
Fury
on the
NRG,
side
that's not
of BBL,
too
they had
bad.
such a good show
With
in
Thieves
the last
Crew,
time that they played on
Ocean
EWC,
Global.
but there is definitely some weaknesses.
Sen
I
versus
think that
Lau.
Kevin is not still 100% onto the Viper that he's definitely going to be sticking out to, but
Paper X
LaRocco is
DR.
absolutely insane. Same goes for Lover's Rock.
Oh,
and
the no
Birkin
Viper comp on
completely
Split, so-
chained in that cage on the Neon. He didn't want to go back there, but you ain't leaving anytime soon, man.
Boom, back on the Jet. I liked when he played Jet on this map. We got to see glimpses of that, but no, he's back into Neon Jail, which is unfortunate to see. I'm curious, is Krevin locking in that Vice? Are we moving away from the Viper potentially?
He's been playing the Vice lately. That's what I mean. I think that might be a weakness that they want to explore, because I think that against Na'Vi is what we saw. This is a map that they got to play against Na'Vi. They knew
Paper
very
X
well
running
how to
through.
play
Oh
against
my
the
god,
not
that
letting
would
the
be
walls
absolute
be a
cinema.
problem. So I think that
Paper
Krevin is
Rex
going to
running
build on
triple
that.
duelist against DRX
Gonna be a question.
for
We
the
haven't seen a lot
lols
of Eyes this stage so
would
far.
be so fucking
what
funny.
What should our eyes be on?
They should
Anything in particular that you wanna be looking
absolutely
for,
play the
positioning?
DRX comp
When I think
and win and beat them with
Vitality
it.
on Split,
God,
and Vice
imagine
being
if
on
they
the
beat
other
them
side,
with
they
that
need to
comp.
trip
That
the
would be
heaven wall
just
if there is
such a
one. There's been
gigantic
times where
fuck
they've
you.
tried to go back on towards that A site, and there's been a wall in heaven that they've not managed to trip until there's 10 seconds left in the round.
Listen, I think
I'm
that
traumatized.
Yampi was going in too fast maybe there on Haven. And if the wall trick, I just need them to trigger the wall to just
Like a one trick just to not play it on Split. I mean, you're not wrong, but also not playing Viper on Split is
I did
akin
see
to
something that Yampi gave us.
stupidity, in my
That
opinion.
many other Phoenix did not give us was the real synergy with Dirka's wall when they go onto the execute against Na'Vi. It was beautiful, and since he's shining today, I am going to put everything on him for this to be a 2. Oh no, it can't be
Wait,
2.
you know what? I'm gonna ask you for a prediction, but maybe this is the last time we're checking. What's the prediction gonna be on the other game that's happening tonight?
2-1 for Spain.
2-1 for Spain. Well, I've got a little bit of a
camera.
surprise for you, and we're about to hop on in to the casters. We'll find out what they think about this match, what they think about what other matches might be happening here. It's Pansy and Hypuck. Take it away.
Decision is worse
I
than
mean,
Mix
they
or
are
Breach.
talking about a big game tonight. Michael, your thoughts leading into this one? Obviously, Argentina and Spain.
Well, I mean, up until about 45 seconds ago when Bayer's telling Yampi to not go in as much, I had a bit all Spain.
That's
I'm
enough
about to go and pull her mic off her face.
Okay,
because
okay.
I want to see Yampi doing what he did last map.
Yeah. Okay. Now look, I'm with you.
We were saying, I've got to call out
Taking the left on. Oh yeah, they were just doing the left stuff, weren't they? They're just doing the BD for.
what we're seeing.
Okay,
joking,
you know she's going to appear in that doorway
She's
in
gonna
like
be
10
there.
seconds, bro.
Yeah.
She is ready to fight you. Like, she's feisty today, man. Okay, that was a bold maneuver. I don't know
This
what to
terrible
expect after
skin,
map
man.
1. It was 13-11, but I promise you won't expect how it got there. However, into map 2, this is Vitality's choice. God only knows.
Yeah, let God take the wheel.
I think Vitality did for a lot of that.
I don't want to see it.
Rose wins that one.
Comeback piece together, the way it was.
There's not much else here.
Early pick here, Chronicle will fall. Durka tagged up just a little bit. He's crunched on to B, going to be kept in check by the util.
Oh, we know they're going to play
He's gonna
slow.
have to explore elsewhere now. No win out on the other extremity to rely on. Yampi's still posted inside this smoke though, and Spike has hung around, so going to quickly reorganize themselves into a 2-2 split.
Dirk has got to be rather impactful if they fancy it. You can see Yampi's trying to will them into the...
Oh my god.
Yampi, what? Who is this man? I mean, I know that Yampi's good. Like, but some of the shots he's been hitting are filth, and they've made this look almost feasible. If Durka gets this clear, which would be tough.
I mean,
okay.
it's,
well,
yeah,
it's
it's
not
good
the
though.
worst outcome, actually. And Yampy's so confident. He's just walking sight.
Oh, big thing.
That's
It's a lot of damage.
Lighter. I don't get what's going on with this man. He's just like walking on water the whole time. Durka gets cleared in mid, and then suddenly it all
Damage
becomes
was
a
good.
little bit more of a reality.
Yampy's back in his VAC era, apparently. Just absolutely fragging. I mean, it is a joy to watch, though. Insane pick over towards B.
Steam account check now.
Yeah. Only really Chronicle falling is that. It kind of gives Vitality the ability to create some misdirection. BBL are happy to stay as 3, potentially 4 players to greet this B site hit. Already up to halfway though on the run it back. BBL looking to start strong once more.
Ooh, the Durka Outlaw.
Durka fancies his chances. Like, ooh.
Okay, it's all right.
It's on the second.
Yeah, apparently he's good on that second peak. Quite an investment around him, though, to be able to get some damage done. And he's done nicely, but they're not really reacting in the same way you'd
We'd
want.
have your Astra here with the Visor.
Yampy tagged up as well. Going to keep him in check for the time being. An early pick, potentially, favours Vitality towards B now. With Lover's Rock all the way over towards mid. It's going to rely solely on Creven
And just make them do
and
execs.
Loiter.
Bro is
This
sleeping.
is the first peak, but catches the second here, but tagged down to 20.
And he goes forward on 20? I don't know if he even noticed he got tagged so low at that point if you're going to fight forward. It feels a little bit brazen, but
Yeah, they got rid of the
fortunately
Outlaw
for
as well.
BBL, it's
Don't really
actually
understand
worked out
what
somewhat
Vit.
in
Again,
their favour.
I'm watching this game and just
yes,
thinking,
but kept
if you
in
play
check
against
for
Vitality,
3
just
lives,
make
but
them do
again, pushing
execs
forward
because
on
they
20
don't look
HP.
very
We're seeing
good
some
at them.
scrappy stuff.
Maybe just a slight miscommunication here.
Like,
expecting Loiter
surely
to
you
come
want to,
forwards.
your Outlaw, again, just take a fight.
he's,
Why the
probably
hell are they even
conscious
trying
of
an exec there?
Fast lane towards site. Still a good catch here initially. Chronicle just has to post and hope for the best. Been fairly clean on the opening too. Yampy, though, will have a chance to get a run it back. Again, with that early investment, though, only going to be a pistol in hand for him. And a Bulldog for Durka. So a slightly disjointed first buy round here. So if you're a BBL fan, you're going to love a chance here to convert another bonus.
Yeah, Durka just has to get a Bulldog. So you sacrifice 2 players by for just that Outlaw? And then you don't even do fucking shit with
A little
it?
bit of a window of chance given to them on Haven by, I don't want to say a sloppy clear, but it was. But Sayonara was substantially better on the fade when we saw him last. He looked way more comfortable.
Yeah, I mean, you think about the previous series, he really excelled on split. Came into his own after a very, very slow start to the series. You know, identifying
Twice on A this time.
setup isn't here at the choke. Probably going to force.
This is not a good gun for this.
Forcing the issue here. His Durka will fake, but Larocque's close enough to have the confirmation behind that.
And no one checks. That's not really good enough on that one, but he is going to get 2 for it.
I mean,
Sayonara
any other
there for the
gun there,
trade.
Larocque maybe gets a third, but
Yeah. I mean, if anything, quite fortunate it wasn't a further problem, but you can see the Lover's Rock wants to get that timing right to isolate towards one on site. Sayonara dead, and now Vitality not in a position to particularly defend this plant.
Nice, the C's on the HP. You know where he is.
Now Snakebite onto the spike, but he has to stand and face, and unfortunately near side.
Well, not a great start. Again, make them exec. They don't know what they're doing.
Bonus converted for BBL. Off to a flying start here on split.
Do I regret placing Vitality first on
The
plat chat?
isolation on the plant is
Assuming I would
beautiful with the
regret
Cs.
that, I mean, that's
No
crazy if
bailing
you think
outside
I
here.
care that much.
The gap close is perfect from Lover's Rock.
That's going to be a feel-good round too.
Yeah, yeah. If you needed a reminder, BBL 2-0 record over Vitality this year. You can't even really criticize the gaps in the purchase in the previous. That was really well executed by BBL. Vitality got themselves into that post plant fairly comfortably after Larocque, certainly a spanner in the works.
Able to recover decent enough. They really want to abuse this B site. Yampi going through
You
the check.
gotta run a
Okay,
trap
so
play
that's
there, surely, with your two
all tripped
jewelers.
early, 1 minute 20.
You have to run a trap play there, surely. Get your fade,
Where we head
raise.
now?
Fucking raise,
Much
nade,
progress
seed.
towards 8. Obviously, they don't know. It is just Rose here. Yeah, obviously, Lovers Rock can make it there nice and quickly if needed. All ready for Yampi. Be surprised if it comes through this round.
Burst into vents looks good. Lovers Rock going to be tested here. Yampi the first.
Nice.
Durka doesn't get onto the angle.
Durka.
Rock 29 HP, able to slip away to safety.
Yeah, and manages to live. That's pretty big.
They're just not synergized. I mean, typically they're
Smoke
both drop at the
in
same time, one across deep and
heaven.
one a little closer, but Yampi maybe just stuck in between two ideas there. Durka did not like what he saw.
A little surprised because you feel as though he's good for that trade. Lovers Rock now with a new lease of life. I wonder if that comes back to haunt them. Harder to gap close. I want to see that spacing a little bit better. But able to get
They let him
towards
close
site
the
here.
gap.
Prophet going to be seen. Lovers Rock, what do you get done? Well, it's Rose mostly, but he
Oh.
is involved in this. They
Rose is
the second
actually
they saw what
fragging,
was
so
happening.
they have a chance.
Nice deep hold on site. BBL very well equipped thus far.
He's able to mop that round up. Lovers Rock already. Ult to hand. Everybody else, actually fantastic progress across the board for this first ult cycle.
Again, the timing on that, though, is not good from Vitality, is it? Just jumping down on your own, dying.
The wind in their
Like,
sails.
you should be going one for
Vitality's
one there,
still
really. He's in a pretty bad spot.
in terms of the finances. They can't really protect the buy behind this.
I mean, Yampi does have ult.
At least not fully. Certainly some opportunities to invest here if they will.
Yeah, they do try and run that trap play. And they are
Sayonara
there.
just missing 1, 2 more for a pit for Kron, and still sound that run it back for Yampi. He had that early. I believe it was round 3, right, when he had the Sheriff coming in.
Yeah. Okay, this time, maybe get the timing right on the double drop. Just let Durka go first, so he has to. Yeah. I've played with betas too.
Badger.
All right, Yampi. Anywhere we can go now.
Yeah,
Still
Rose is
trying
there,
to
so
apply
be
maybe
able
the
to see
C
if they
approach,
push
but it
that.
just doesn't feel likely. They're not
Again,
really
going deep
falling
on
for it.
B. Lovers Rock is in a great spot to...
Gonna be using the run it back just to try and clear
Yeah,
heaven.
not in a
Maybe a
good
little bit of a
spot
look
really
towards
at all.
ramp, but the site's still going to be an issue.
Well, Lovers Rock being the first issue. He actually just
Just
waits
about
for it to
lives
expire.
as the Phoenix ult drip.
Great play from him
chops.
to reposition, and Sayonara will find
Rose
Rose,
takes
though.
a terrible fight.
Yeah, but we know that BBL have played brilliantly, even with disadvantages. Lovers Rock, how are you alive? They've poured everything to it. Durka able to finally claim their lives by Pillar.
I don't know what
The site
Rose is
open.
doing there, man.
Plant should be next on the cards.
He
Looking like
does
this
some
disadvantage
stupid
might
stuff.
be a little too far.
Chronicle has to hold on to ramp here.
Wasn't even like they had a terrible round there until Rose did that.
Does hold on to that position.
4 alive.
Like they've just Phoenix sorted this. Why are you solo
One that allows Vitality to maybe
pushing that?
stabilize behind that. Don't necessarily have the ults to reflect, but I mentioned earlier, Chronicle very close to the pit. Durka just missing 1 now. As we know, Sayonara's investment came here.
Nice, boys.
At least they're on the board.
Couple more of those. Get it right, get that timing drilled in.
Again, Lovers Rock maybe a little passive. I mean, I made a video about them being passive, didn't they, when they stopped playing Yoru and his ult basically just, why the fuck would you run this round against Vitality, who literally don't go where they start, ever?
Second contact gets made, they start rotating over. You get the 4 on that B site now. Boys are feeling enough that he wants some support on this. High flash, swing there.
They're about to just,
Oh,
well,
it's
never mind, I'm
just
wrong.
a
Exec's into
massacre
4
at this
people.
point. The Rock can just send it. Bye-bye, Sayonara. See you next round.
The
It's so
spike.
simple for them. I liked how they used that pivot point in spawn, just making sure when those ults were going to be used, it would be in the right place.
You really come to that. Kreven just mopping up the front.
Again,
line
just
of
another,
Vitality
I mean,
on the way in.
maybe that is the way, man.
Prophet and Chronicle
Just make them do
now to
XX.
try
I mean,
and
again,
recover
what are they
something from
doing?
This damage, sure, but the round all but decided here. Still plenty of time left on the clock, though. But they're not really making inroads to really pressure. You can't turn the clock back.
A save? I mean, surely we're going to get a timeout.
You're right. Spike being left where it is, that's fully
30
out of
seconds
control.
left.
And I've got to give credit. As much as we look at the issues with Vitality, because, you know, they've made some changes. They had some good results through London and everything else, right, to an extent, I guess you could say. BBL have come out and looked
PwC results looking validated thus far on
like they
VCT.
previously did, I think.
Wait till I tell you about a certain
Yeah,
team
I
called
just
Nongshim Red
engage
Force.
I think at least on that first half, there was probably the closest we felt to BBL's form at the start of the year.
For one half.
For one half.
EMEA, man.
I spoke to Millie really briefly, but she was just like, yeah, it's just Haven attack things. Just Haven attack things, isn't it? I was like, yeah.
Is it? Is it just?
I mean, I agree to an extent. Okay. Sometimes it be like that on Haven.
Big analysis from Minnie there as well. Sometimes that's the way
like
it
I
be.
said, man, that first half, I don't think there would have been anybody on Vitality who's like, we got this, guys. Like
10-2, come on. Come on, we know.
let's do what we're playing on.
Round by round, play our own game.
Other than Yampy. I think Yampy is probably the only one in there that was just like...
Full faith.
We're going the distance here, guys.
The thing is, Yampy... He's joint top fragging again. You really shouldn't IGL from Senti or Duelist? I think it's possible from Senti, but you have to have other players in the team who mid-round quite a lot. You have to have like other players who you trust to mid-round quite a lot. But I think you could have a system where your like pre-barrier IGL is a Senti. And your, you know, like your mid-rounding is done by your initiator or controller. Or a lot, you know what I mean? Like I think that's completely possible. And certain teams do that. Why is it harder for a Senti? Just because normally you're away from the team, so you don't fully know what's going on with the team. Which again, in certain rounds can be an advantage, right? Because you can see a different part of the map that they can't, and you might know like, oh, this part of the map looks really clear. Let's go here. But just in terms of like, you can't micro from Senti, right? Like if you're here and the rest of the team is like here, it's very difficult to be like, oh, you need to, you know, haunt here, and you need to go in like this way, and you need to do that and this, right?
Not too much pressure in that way.
You have to shift the expectations to, you know, where we came from just a couple of weeks before London, so...
Yeah, I guess...
But you're right, though. It's similar sort of issues that reared their head a few times, and as long as Vitality aren't in a situation... I mean, we've already got one win on the board.
Insane timing here.
Sitting, you know, 0-3 and...
That's when the champs issues start coming into effect, and you can kind of have that discussion. I think they've got time to kind of, I don't want to say rebuild, but settle into this, and Yampy's gone pretty far here.
Yeah, it's completely got them. I mean, found a perfect timing, basically, didn't he?
Possibility.
Speaking of no idea, 30 seconds, and that's an ult pop. Yampy is desperate
They are
again
losing their mind to
everything
Yampy here.
like he did in Haven. He's going to need some helpers here. Darker next in line. Good for it. Okay. And it should be a pivot. They know
just found a perfect timing on his own.
No surprises. And the plant will be on towards B.
It was a whittle away at BBL in this round for sure. Timing's going to be awkward.
Okay, their money probably still just about good enough.
Posted. In a good position now. Just to check in potentially on what's behind this buy for BBL. Going to shuffle the money around a little bit. We'll get an operator in hand, but it's Yampy again just catching so much space. Again, these rounds are really awkward where it's just this solo anchor, but it's not around actually. Rose has support towards
Again, not an exec, yeah. Anytime they're getting caught out in like intermediate spaces, they're losing. I mean, to be like that one, yeah, it's partially on Rose, but like it also is like partially their setups not making any sense, right? It's not like fully on him on that one, because those two have missed the timing, and then they want to get the Vice on site so he can ult. Now, probably what you would say in that spot is like, you know, don't be fucking swapping around agents in like the crucial part of the round when they're about to, you know, start coming up with plans and doing shit. You know, don't be like, oh, no, I've got to walk onto site and you've got to walk actually all the way over here. And, you know, we just vacate this full space for a while whilst we're swapping around. Like, probably at that point, you just got to say, because also, like, you've just got to say to these two on B, like, you know, do something. Like, you just find to see if they're there on B. probably you sit here, get the VIT on site, but like you just sit in screens, right? So you just go like 1, 2. You have Lovers Rock on Neon, just like, you know, around here watching this, and then can rotate to B if needed. And you tell these two, like, you know, push B main or get back in heaven or something, you know, like own a certain part of the map.
Is it nice to say the lowest possible expectations?
Rather than be like, actually, we're all going to walk into spawn. You're going to walk from here into there. I'm going to walk from here to there. And you're going to go this way.
To really talk about.
God, we were all aboard. We were like, finally, EMEA's got a bit of pace to it, bit of punch to it.
How has Lovers Rock gone out of that, by the way?
I don't know how he didn't get punished.
27 HP.
With an operator still fine.
Yeah, keeps his life here, and Vitality, actually, the re-hit into mid is good. Durka will find the kill.
This is nice timing. Starting to get a real rhythm to things. And the C's just not quite right there. Allows room for Durka. A panic ult invested. They're starting to manipulate the map.
How much they move, man.
Towards the A site. Kreven's read
Bro,
this. All there this time, but he gets invested early.
Both teams are lost. Holy. Holy fuck, Kreven.
You are something else. Again, playing in those sort of positions, I almost doubted him there. Thought a bit of an island maybe. Tradable. Absolutely not.
Spike as well in an awkward situation now.
I think you might want to simplify this game
Durka
a little bit as well. Like,
to recover.
Like there, when you've got in a 5v3, you can. Again, my rules would pretty much always be: if you're in a 5v3, 4 of you should be together at least.
Hasn't moved. He's still playing for the late round.
You know, I don't want to see a time when 4 of you. If you get into a 5v3, I want people to pause until 4 of you are together.
Trying to control.
Oh, this positioning though.
And it can be 5 in certain rounds.
They're thinking so far ahead. You're not going to check it.
Yeah.
There's a nice little tuck on the corner.
And expecting that player to be tucked all the way into backside, not postured forwards. Even if there is somebody playing late towards B, but this is absolute perfection from Kreven.
Pure
Works
aim.
the angles so well to isolate them. Makes Vitality work so hard for that trade. And further frustration on display.
I mean, to be fair, it's a very nice shot. And, you know, it's a very good aim from Kreven. He kind of did just pop off there a little bit. You know, I mean, the second kill on Siget fucking Chronicle. You know, most of the time, Chron will win that fight. So it's not like the worst thing in the world from Vitality. You know, they did kind of lose there to some good aim, but at the same time.
Okay, early mid control. They've had this a couple of times.
What if he comes up here?
Happy to concede this. Yeah, it's only really been Lovers Rock.
Okay.
Maybe
yeah,
1 out of 3 rounds
out.
positioned towards Vents and happy to challenge. Vitality maybe reading into that now, Lauren.
The positioning they're in
Try and
is
pinch on them?
brutal though, because BBL are just holding them in this choke to keep their life. It would be lucky. Larocque there on the punish. Yampi's gone. Durka, oh, he's so lucky. 10 HP. Barely makes it out. They try and then springboard towards the site itself, but almost too late. BBL are already here. Yes, Chronicle's got the site, but look at the HP that Durka's got coming all the way back around now.
Gonna try and beat them to Vents.
These steps as well.
Rose will go. He doesn't give a fuck.
So good information on what's happening. They're going to be aware
Okay,
of the
now
fact
you just
there's
have to be aware.
possibly a lurk through A.
You can see the way they're approaching this through
This is
CT.
the round. What a shot.
Great connection from Chronicle. Lovers Rock gone.
Now when he pits, that's actually going to help them.
Going to put the pit down to maybe help that cross. Oh, and the Prophet just hopeful. Hopeful at best, and that's not going to be good enough. Chronicle's going to go, or has to go wild here. Durka is not involved in this round yet. His HP so low, and now the pit's going to drop Durka in a 1v2, 10 HP. A tap on the spine
that's
will call
tough.
his attention.
Yeah, this
And
pit kind
BBL
of helped
just
them, as I said, because it
unraveling
meant that
Vitality.
they knew that Chronicle wasn't there, right? So you know that he's given up that space then.
This pit is designed to cut off screens.
Obviously, they didn't expect the flank. The flank kind of won them that round as well.
They have to challenge, and unfortunately...
And they just call Vitality off again, just trying to get like a little bit too fancy, trying to own all of the map. Nice little pinch play from BBL early on. Has a Viper's Pit ever worked? The Viper's Pits on A are atrocious. They are really bad.
Some of the reactions, but this trap piece
Probably should only use them on B. On B they're good, but on A, on split A they are often a detriment.
You know what's coming.
Got a stark contrast in the coach booth as well. Yeah, I don't think I've seen Scut smacking a desk like that in a long time, if ever.
Oh, I've seen it before.
Have you?
Yeah.
Yeah? Different jersey, same jersey?
No, he's...
Same?
Yeah.
Oh. Fair enough.
Take me back to the stick to the plan days.
Oh, it's a magic one. All right, ult for Yampy.
Yeah, they just do the left default.
But again, these corner checks, if they fall for this again,
For this
like
vice wall.
I'm tilted. I'm joining them in VOD review at that point. And no one wants that.
Then just
You
into the
can't let
exit.
this happen more than once. You can see that the Haunt's being considered there. It's not done what it needs. The Rock's now played in. Yampy is, well, he's going to wait.
Let it expire.
Yep, that's fine. There's a follow-up. Waiting as long as he can. Lovely. Again, this is
When I
not
said that
good
their
enough from
execs, remember when I
Vitality,
said
and they
their
know it.
execs aren't good?
They'll watch this back and be as frustrated as we are, if not more. Chronicle trying to have some impact up middle. But again, it's desperation. So many eyes can now turn to this position. Simply the numbers game for BBL is in the right place.
Chronicle and Sayonara. Time left on the clock.
That doesn't qualify as an exec,
Trying
it's
to
just
recover
walking
a
in one by one.
2v5.
Okay, fair enough.
I mean, Kreven would be the
Fair enough.
easiest victim to find. But he's actually repositioned. He's doing laps here.
30 seconds left.
Oh,
Gonna have
man,
the
it's rough.
information early enough off his wall. On top of that, Rose is already curious. Through here, and that will be the green light. Vitality will take the site. And for a safe plant here. Chronicle has slipped deeper though. Found a kill previously here, but he's got 4 on the other side now. Just can't find anything. Loiter will shut that down. Kreven to clean up.
Oh, and Kreven will get ult of this as well.
And this is the thing. This is the sort of point, right? As much as it could look like potentially a
Don't need to
Sayonara
VOD review,
issue,
just check
but it's
corners
not.
next time.
It's also
Did their
Yampy on
own...
that ult being able to clear
How
those
did that...
corners
What
too.
happened to their
Just-
fate? Hold on. The
Lovely.
Prowlers.
Again, this
Oh,
is not
it's
good
all on
enough,
the right
that's
side.
fine. It needs the Rocks now. You can see that the Haunt's being considered there.
Oh, yeah, so there's just nothing here. Just get shot. I mean, there are
Kreven has
4
to go
people
in.
here, to be fair.
It's
You're
just
running
not
into a
lining
4-stack, but...
It's one of those ones that I know I say this so often, but you want to go back and listen to
that's a timeout, I think.
what's going on when Yampy sees his running backs expiring and then
See, the thing is, right? They're copying the left comp. But Lev don't do that. You know what I mean? Lev would never do that. Like, Lev, if they take B main, they have a very, very formulated plan of, we put up this Phoenix wall. If we get resistance, like proper resistance, more than just one smoke, we just go back to mid. Does not matter. If they come here, they put up this Phoenix wall, it's just a smoke. They use that Phoenix wall to check this close corner. They often prowl at this close corner sometimes too. And then they will do an exec then. If there's nothing there, if you aren't doing shit, they will exec on you. But as soon as you show them something, as soon as you show a little bit, they won't just do it. They'll always check that corner first.
it's a tough one to really diagnose, but
Fuck off,
I
Sven.
didn't even notice, if I'm honest.
How about that?
Okay. Couple of things.
Don't brag
that
after the
certainly aren't
fact.
looking good.
Yeah, you got it right for once. Good for you.
All that said and done, though. 10-2 maybe. Been there before.
Could it be?
Could it be?
No.
Oh, get me out.
No,
Get me out.
no,
Get me
no,
out.
no.
Get me out.
Again, they've had this freedom before. BBL
I mean,
conceded
I
this space,
hate to
but
bring this up, but they are
it's another
playing with a
situation
fade.
Similar to coming out of B main, there's just a
You know what fade is good at?
lack of diligence. Some of these disciplined corners now being tested, and Lovers Rock runs away with it. It's these things when you're under pressure from the scoreline. Those things, what I said on map 1, things need to be buttoned up a little better, and it's just a similar situation here. Well, nearly a haircut there.
A risky position, I would say.
Loiter on the ropes.
But actually, I was going to say they had advantage on the site, 3v2 if they were going to try and get through that B side, but... Okay, nice from Sayonara.
Can't give them that.
Rotate for Rose, though. Where's Profek off to?
Oh, he might get a free kill. Wow. That's so nice from Loiter.
Yeah, this is just...
Oh,
it
needs
looks
to
too
smoke
simple
himself
for
off,
BBL,
though.
even on all this pressure. Sayonara is digging deep on this, but Lovers Rock's already here. Not too far
Oh,
away,
no.
almost catching Chronicle.
Oh, okay, you got
As he
away
drops
with it.
down.
Oh,
There's now
headshot.
Sayonara, who made this round look almost
Everyone's
close.
low.
Left in a 1v2, make it a 1v1. Brilliant.
What is Lobby
Brilliant
Truck
work from
doing?
him, making up for a couple of mistakes
Why
from the
didn't he shoot a
Vitality
bullet?
side. And just about claiming a third.
He was good for a few clutches the other day.
That's so bad, man.
Now
That's so bad.
The Red Bull clutch here to find.
Oh my god, why didn't he shoot? Shoot him.
Vitality.
Why is there no
Not
comms
many
of him being low?
positives To pin your hopes to.
Oh, he's one bullet.
So Lloyd's
Holy
play
fuck,
here
that's
for the
bad.
TP is just beautiful. Coming to here, just to divide. I mean, Larocque missing one for a showstopper. That's about the only possibility.
I mean, they got
in
more
terms of
than they
the
did
goals
last
here for
half.
round 12.
I mean, they shouldn't have won that round. That was another atrocious round. But
It's all in. 5 towards the A site. Rose, Kreven, both in attendance. And just a quick catch on Yampi, trying to transition in towards that pillar side with Durka.
nice flash.
But Durka's got the trade. Site looking safe. They can maybe start ferrying that plant faster. Yeah, that's going to be in.
Spike planted.
4v4 post plant. Direct in approach. Maybe that just helps them get the ball rolling. But Durka going active on this. That's a little risky. There we go. Backs away a touch, but now caught in no man's land. Able to back away further and costing them. Big investment of the ult.
smoke heaven.
Zog still found Durka though. Actually, sightline's cut. Chronicle down to 9 HP. He has to drop
Oh,
in.
what a shot.
He's going to find Lover's Rock.
That's a
Holy.
find from
Well,
Chronicle.
they got good players. They got
still
shit
solid.
strats, shit execution, but they got good players.
To close out the half, 8-4. Vitality struggling once more, but I believe we'll be going to an interview with Sayonara recorded just before this series.
Oh, who's on 1 kill? Prophet.
Today needs to be a quick one. Need to watch the GOAT play.
So you're going to dominate to make that happen?
We will see. It will be a tough game, but I of course need to be on my S game to be a fast game.
And how's the role swap been going? How have you been enjoying the new agents?
I enjoy it. This has been my main role since forever. I love playing Initiator and I like being back. I feel much more comfortable and much more myself, so I think it's going pretty good. And also Yampi seems like he's enjoying the Phoenix, so I think it's good.
Now, I actually heard Durka was saying that you're happy because now you can bait more. Is that accurate, you think?
Absolutely.
You gonna be baiting the hell out of your team?
Of course.
Baiting them straight to victory?
Of course.
Locked in. Good luck, man.
Thank you, thank you.
Quick day. Quick day.
It's going to be a tough game.
8-4.
Well, with it all to do again in the second half is Vitality.
I guess that's what you get for supporting Argentina.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, there you go. Promise, I actually really like Messi as well, but like not today.
Nah.
Not today. 8-4. Yeah, a little bit of a sign of life from Vitality at the end then, just like looking like they wanted to keep it simple. Just go to site hits, try and just get on the same page. Prior to that, it was messy. For BBL,
Am I not going to watch the final? No. If this ran over to the final, bro, I'm ending the stream instantly. Instantly.
They were fantastic. I loved watching them. Again, these are the looks that BBL really
Header's
got
on the
us board
bench.
with.
Interesting. Interesting. I thought that Spain would start him, to be honest, for this game, because again, they don't really have
Pivotal to their success. Lover's Rock as well, even though not rewarded.
a midfield, Argentina.
Early round.
That was a really weird view model, and I was so confused.
Like, what is that inspect?
What? I like Messi normally, just not today.
I hate Messi for what it's worth.
There you go. Okay, Bayer's coming to check on us, but we'll keep our eyes on the game because Chronicle's already got a little bit of a check there. Put down to 73, but he's got the back office. He's got the help from Heaven. Vitality have the crossfire in place. If BBL try and...
Rose took a ton of damage.
This is going to be a defense-sided game. With no Viper, they're going to struggle. It's going to be a lot of BXX, I assume.
This early advantage here for Vitality.
Going up.
That's for long. Yampi kept at bay. Good info, though, on the steps through Heaven on the back of that, though.
50 seconds to weigh up their options. There's a bit of a death funnel in middle.
They're back over towards mid now.
And back over towards that original idea. But Chronicle quick to get away, plays in Sayonara. Nice synergy between the two, but Loiter's success could instigate this pivot back towards B. Sayonara still
missing a lot of kills here.
Trying to put in a shift today.
Holy,
But
winnable now.
Making light work of 2. Oh my god.
Oh my god, no way. Well, the players saved them in the last couple rounds.
It's in the pistol to kick off the second half. Durka has to find something, and it's Loiter to land.
The next boy, Lovers Rock, the blue hair.
Just whittle away at Vitality.
One by one, just takes 3 of them down.
Close out a pistol.
That's a gut punch, isn't it? You get up, you get a nice advantage.
Hey, you mean Vitality get a freebie, right? It's a 3v5, not as bad as some of the records on Haven, but still. A round where Vitality get the free opener and even the chip damage done. It's unconfirmed, sure, but
it's there. We know it's there numerically.
Odds on its head. Oof.
Tough for Vitality.
Woof.
That is
well, you had me in the first half.
Yep, a little too for Larock though.
They should pretty much just shut out the round here. Do we have any bandits? We do with Yampy.
Loiter's tucked so late in mid as well. Well,
why do people buy Guardians on these rounds, man?
There's a couple around there if they can get their hands on it. Just considering how far away
It's so bad. It's so unbelievable that people buy Guardians in these rounds.
Actually glance back into spawn.
So bad in these rounds.
Heaven now for Vitality. This site hold stands true.
Big fight in heaven. And Prophet wins it. And now they lose.
Making a case for it, but it looks like the door's shutting here. Prophet with just that classic
Holy.
the war of attrition win out. Costly,
Well, they got
yes, but at
very,
this point,
very close.
at 10-4, they'll be happy enough with that scoreline.
Absolutely. Early progress here, notable only for Lovers Rock. Other side, Sayonara making good inroads, but Durka
How fucking what the hell are you on about? Good song starting. What are you talking about? They having a full concert an hour before as well.
It's love a scrap like that.
Got a concert in the middle.
Yeah, and I don't think there is. I don't want to call Na'Vi one-dimensional on that, but it felt like they couldn't adapt quick enough. They were just kind of hitting a brick wall.
It's a closing ceremony. I didn't even know that, I'll be honest.
$20.
Anonymous, thanks to a gift to Lover Cock.
They have rounds to play with. They did on map 1, but they made it count at the end. Chronicle trying to keep them in check here. Rose, remember the pistol round, almost got caught on this. You can see the pressure mounting. Chronicle handled. Trade does come in just after death, but it's okay. They do have that foothold in middle, commanding the reaction from Vitality. You look at the extremities now. Already Loiter getting to work ahead of the Paranoia, and Prophet none the wiser.
No idea.
Prophet is having a very rough game, isn't he? 2 and 12.
And now the green light to go towards B.
You see Durka considering getting outside that smoke, but actually Creven's progress elsewhere is going to call BBL back. Still plenty of time to put this together. Vitality frozen.
Gotta start running though. The longer you wait, the worse it is.
I mean, they have to dot their I's, cross the T's, clear out the rest of sight here. See already Yampy actually.
Creven has 2 angles to clear. This is a really bad call from Rose. Holy shit.
Where has Creven slipped?
Giga overcomplicated this.
Find him in time. He's been masterful.
Did he just shoot? The Sayonara just shoot by accident.
That space. They're going to know there's a chance that Durka or someone had made it towards that CT area. Creven's already on the case. And God, he's good.
Creven, that's a nice round from you, to be fair.
He has made sure this site was ready.
Between Loiter and Creven, they're just like the disruptors for BBL in terms of the macro, in terms of expectations, in terms of keeping Vitality under pressure, even in this downtime. Can't be a fine one though.
Oh, winnable.
Good flash. Oh, beautiful flash.
I mean, Rose again, bro.
Left to his own devices. And a player spotted. He's hunting this. Oh, heads up work from Loiter.
You have a star.
That Guardian going to be brought in to test here. He's up to it. Passes with flying colours. Didn't let that get too far at all.
Number 11 found.
And what's Rose doing?
I mean it's another bonus conversion.
Rose makes some decisions that I would just be like,
BBL. Third of the series,
can't be doing this shit, man. You just can't be doing this shit.
Loiter and Creven just doing God's work.
The timing is just great as well.
Yeah, and I mean, if this is like this is your Vice and your Astra player, Yeah, everybody else is just beaming ear to ear when that sort of thing happens because it just
Rose
sets
is
them
their
up for
IGL.
success. Time
No,
and
he's
time
a
again.
perfectly fine IGL.
Broken purchase
He's
here
just
for Vitality.
he makes he makes decisions that his aim, you know.
Still.
That pop here. Not the
Isn't
same sort
quite
of
good
look.
enough
They don't
for.
have eyes towards the A side of the map this time. So it'll be later if they do want to pivot further afield.
You know, you get some IGLs like Boo, right? That are like Boo knows that he's mechanically not, you know, as good as most players he's playing against. You know what I mean?
Had been made previously by
And he plays the game as if that is the case.
Leaves mid open, toying with expectation. They look to strike up through middle.
And Rose, I feel like, is the same, but he doesn't play like that, right? He plays like he thinks he's better than most of the players he's playing against. Holy Kron, that's insane.
3 kills, but Loiter right back at you. But the site's not safe this time. You've still got Profek holding this down as quietly as he can. They've got to be aware of the chance he's here. They've noted him earlier. He's going to hear that drop. He wants it. He's got it. Paranoia. Oh, caught out on that, Kreven.
Man, you got to plant
1v2 with 25 seconds. Certainly not out of the realms of reality, but a good double swing should bury this one. They've got to get this right, though, Mike.
I have the spike.
And then Terry Sephinas who just does fuck all.
A flash to play off, and Asti forced off the plant initially. Durka to close out. Is broken by. Will land.
I mean, they had all 5 there. They probably should have done a bit of a better job against Kron, to be honest.
And have to piece together something of a miracle once more. I mean, Chronicle, he has to do this, by the way. There's no other scenario
Bingo.
that will work for Vitality. Yampi reset on the ult so quickly. And there's 5 on the other side. Big round for Chronicle.
Okay, I mean, now it's not a great buy. Just one rifle.
God, maybe a chance to breathe for a moment, but now standing guard again. The tempo in middle's faster. Gear shift. Yampi. Maybe a shot through the wall there, but it's Larocque to catch it back on Chronicle.
There's ults to invest here.
Oh, the refight.
A flash and a push, and the flash
A
wasn't
refight
quite
against
there.
Anito.
There's just nobody without
So
the aim
Loiter
to bail him
just
out.
mops up both of them in mid.
Yeah, an upgrade of
Now,
sorts here.
I mean, they're lucky they killed Larocque, because if Larocque had ult there as well,
in hand for Loiter and Kreven. Sayonara and Profek now.
now they could have gone either way.
To try and recover this situation. Sayonara is going to be here early enough.
Season 2 Prowlers. Quick
That
find.
is-
Oh! Yeah, even he looked surprised at all 3, but sometimes the stars align. And so do BBL. So perfectly done to keep, again, a really key round up for grabs here. Vitality keeping BBL away from
I mean, you might even think that just because a Fade Horn has gone there, the Omen might have come across anyway.
At all for Vitality.
Nice, Stefan!
Trouble being, this will be 1 point short of a full house in terms of this ult cycle for BBL.
I mean, why are they running there, man? Like, you should know that they're going to go 1-1 because they don't know which way you're going to go. But if they go 1-1, you just walk until you find the one.
The rock.
Wait till they realize this ability does a fuck ton of damage.
Yeah, they are, and there was a lot invested into this. Little surprised they went for that so early. Maybe thinking they could have got an early pick, but look at the reaction from Vitality. All 5 straight towards B.
No Kreven lurk here, but again, there will be a question
now
mark
they are in
towards
some
spawn
trouble because Kreven could have
for
looked here.
BBL aren't going to be able to get ahead of this, but they will have themselves a 5v2. And Durka, unfortunately, on a judge, he's going to be playing out of this one if he can't get out of screens in time.
Maybe able to get
Rose
it to
has
pillar.
ult, you just ult side.
Get through. Ooh, just about. Just about makes it to a viable area.
Got an ult, bro.
But Sayonara's been spot on at this. Can Durka then swing in? He can. Sayonara and Durka dominating on the A site. Creating a quick crossfire. Can Loiter cross them in?
Oh my god.
Damage at this point to consider for sure.
How are you not fatal in that round?
Healthy
How are you not fatal in?
In terms of the economy. We Profek the first on the chopping block.
I mean, it's so bad. It's so bad.
30 HP though.
Yeah, 18 seconds and dead. Sayonara, upswing
Starting
from
to
him.
come alive again.
Oh,
Where
man.
is this scoreline? There's no way.
When do you leave?
No smoke, CC.
10.
I mean,
10 again?
start believing at the point the timeout comes, right? BBL was
Dress out!
No,
It's
10.
only 3 so far.
Thanks for the sub.
Yeah, but also, a couple of these rounds have just been individuals, right? We had the 3 from
I mean, that was the end
Chronicle.
of the first half as well.
They take a timeout.
Stop,
I mean,
stop.
holy fuck. I'd be losing my shit if my IGL did that. Holy shit. We might overrun here slightly if we go map 3. I mean, with the pace Vitality are playing out, we definitely will. If Vitality think that anyone's going to be watching them after 8, they got another thing coming. No one will see this game. Perfect Pied.
We could maybe get sponsors in, is all I'm saying. Roman's on it. Roman just came in. He's like, I've got
He's giving us the
something.
nod, did he?
Yeah. There he
you
is. Yeah? Roman, we are on air. You know that, right?
No, he didn't.
Back up the way, 11-7. I love throwing him under the bus. He's our favourite member of crew. The Rock, though, has got 1. And Chronicle
There's that stinger.
blind. This doesn't feel good. Chronicle's doing fine, though.
Again, you have tools here to potentially win this, but
And
just can't land these
they
shots. either.
always die before they use their
They don't feel
tools.
that close.
Well, now they're landing the shots.
What is going on? Kreven's left in a 1v2. He's got a sheriff.
An ace.
Chronicle ace.
Chronicle's just going to ace. They can't keep doing it, Mike. There's no way they could keep doing it. They've done it again. They've done it again.
Number 4 in a row. Also, it just looks like Chronicle's going to die.
Again, like, you have Vital there. If you get the spike down Vital, you win the round. Lovestruck decides to just push through on his own.
Ah, wait,
We should bring Roman back in. He really...
Oh, wait, I aced. Oh.
Yeah, congratulations. Why is it 11-8?
I don't know.
The ult usage from I mean,
I'm confused.
not just BBL, but especially BBL. I mean, as we know, Vitality, they just don't know how to exec,
It's just how...
which is a pretty big problem on attack side.
Okay,
I kind of agree with him.
Yeah, no,
These
now
guys
it all
exec
makes
before they
sense,
ever
but
smoke
Lovestruck
anything,
is gonna
apparently.
find Yampy, then his patience looking to pay dividends
And don't-
as he waits. Oh, no!
Delete the VOD.
That's a funny way to lose a game, isn't it?
Replays.
That's an
There is a
insane
replay
way
bar
to lose a
in
game.
effect Right now.
Funny, very funny, but
How do you feel about this one?
I want to see Pal's reaction to that.
It's going to need to be.
Low pressure grunt. Sometimes maybe good. Sometimes maybe not going to get 5.
I mean, he's waiting on this now, but I mean, the damage doesn't really matter at this point.
I blinked, what happened? Well, if I told you that this X here was like the third person to die,
For BBL
what would you think?
to find number 12, a chance to close everything out here.
See, I wasn't even worried. It's not 10, so...
Nah,
Come on. Couple ults, though.
don't show
Couple
it.
ults.
You've shown it. You've shown it.
The fact he just randomly flicks right to his head, that's crazy from Propek as well. Terrible from him.
Oh, and in the server, there's just... there was a little stat there. It was Chronicles for days.
Yeah. Let's celebrate some success. Ults to bring in
Still
here.
got this Fade ult somehow.
Vitality.
We've been saving it for this
Yampy,
moment.
Durka and Chronicle. No investment early towards mid. Sayonara. Trademark position for him. But he's got bodies coming his way. Again, this pressure into vents could cause issues in terms of them sinking up behind this first contact. Loiter will punish.
Again, they think they're Lev.
Ult sent through will keep them.
Oh, look at the
positioning.
layering.
Yeah,
They are not Lev.
the coverage is perfect.
Dirk has given it a go, but his Profek with a connection towards Lover's Rock is really the only positive outcome here. The spike yet to go down as well. We've got Chronicle, Yampy, and Profek with it all to do. Keep hope alive. Oh, here for Yampy. Where are you going with that one?
Try and clear back through screens into elbow, potentially. Has to find everything and more off this, though.
But look at them.
Oh, Chronicle!
Okay, and Profek! Now you synergize. Now you get on the same page. Loiter in a 1v3 that feels like it was impossible. Great possession!
Oh my god.
Breaking
What the fuck is this game?
9 rounds to Vitality.
Oh.
It's all going topsy-turvy now.
Oh my god. That felt like it. Yampy is so quick to that trade. I mean, Loiter does so well to find both of them on
Holy
that
shit,
first
what is going on?
Great work.
I mean, oh, bro.
From Chronicle to even make this doable.
That's so unlucky.
He has truly elevated here on Split.
23 to 15. Big numbers. God.
I did good duck. I kind of thought it was over, to be honest.
Oh, you're starting to get a bit shaky about it, don't you? Looking at that timeline, it starts
it's all
to...
5.
10 rounds is what I believe. Until that point. We'll see. Dirk is dead. There's no way out of it, but Chronicle again. This man is everywhere. You can't get past him, you can't go around him, and you certainly can't go above him. He is holding this down.
I mean, they've won enough 3v4s to where this is possible, but they needed that last round. They used 2 big ults as well.
Dirk, Kron, Profek, it doesn't matter. They've all had their rounds now. But a 3v4. BBL figured out these odds before on Haven. This would be a lot to do it now.
Still good coverage across the map, so BBL will pivot back into mid, try and find something towards male or vents, but there's 2 players now stacked up, Chronicle and Yampy, ready to hold down the fort. Really dig their heels in. Chronicle was fantastic from this position previously. It's Yampy this time, though. All 3
He's
found.
one off ult again. He's going to have ult if they get it to the last round.
With BBL.
I don't think they can buy here. It's going to be shaky venting. Lover's Rock does have an ult to throw in, so usually try to round things out with maybe Stingers and Sheriffs to make a good go of things on a round like this. I mean, LaRocca actually didn't even spot the showstopper. They have a real chance to maybe find a way in here on round 23. I mean, it would be poetic for 2 13-11s either way, right?
Could you imagine? Could you? All right. All right. Ult's coming in, though. Lover's Rock believes that this is the round to go for it.
Oh, they got them as well. And he whiffed. Again, Guardian. Don't buy a Guardian, man. Any other gun and you get multiple kills. There's so many times that a Guardian just costs you.
Oh, but again,
Such a bait gun, man. Such a bait gun. Always has been.
It's not individual. It's not 1 by 1. Can they best that first map score now?
Chronicle now doing what Yampy did in map 1, knocking on the door of 30. Still got a pit now, run it back.
Literally a whole round is based around getting that kill.
A divide and a showstopper, but this crunch towards mid is fantastic.
But yeah,
between Chronicle and
we'll have to come
Yampy.
back against them, I guess.
I just hope it's not the fake kind this time around on Split. A chance
Okay,
to force overtime
big
now. A
ults.
string of rounds to their name in this second half once more.
What odds do they have? Loiter and the Rocks, right? That's it. Other side, Kron and Yampies. Let's start here. Trying to pressure Chronicle, who's been out of this world in the last couple of rounds. 1-3-1 for BBL. It's been forced back deeper here, and the vision depleted for Yampy. Can't repeat that alone. Oh,
Holy,
and that's
what
a
a
big
shot.
find. Chronicle gone, and they springboard right in towards B. Ults galore. Gonna soak the showstopper. Profek next
That's
in
a
line,
huge
though,
kill.
gonna punch back towards
Oh,
Lover's Rock.
that's
Durka
insane.
dives in. Spike's heading towards B. 4 players from Vitality here, make it 3 now.
They're going to rotate off this divide, though. Look at the space that Kreven has found elsewhere. No chance of shutting this spike down, but they'll have the confirmation early enough. But it should be a clean plant here. Kreven will tuck into elbow still.
And they
Another
got to worry about
situation,
where he
question
is.
marks towards the backside of the map for Vitality.
Utilities
Loiter,
light.
Yeah, Loiter's disconnected here.
Don't
but
plant open. Okay,
chance to
plant
play
Fnatic.
very late on this.
Nice bit of stall for Kreven here as well in the post plant.
You have an Astra Star, you got 2.
To get in the util setup. And you said it right, he is offsite. He's playing very disconnected to this.
All from screens.
All 3 from Vitality, though, coming through CT side. Horn goes up. Slow down on the way back in. Vitality can't springboard this time. There's the Horn. Here comes the Flood. 3 players, smokes there, plays into it.
What is that
Durka
smoke?
takes away Rose. It's down to a 2v3. Vitality trying to stand their ground, but it's going to be just Loiter left alive. 1v2.
Just needs to kill the guy on the
Timing
spike.
is essential. Loiter. Oh,
He's done it. It's GG.
Gets Sayonara down, and Yampi has no options. Out of time, out of chances.
Yappy just VFL farming GG.
It's just hard.
Another 13-11. Holy fuck. I mean, both teams looking shit at moments. This player quality looking very good. But both teams have gigantic problems on certain sides of maps. Right, my final prediction. Spain 3. Argentina 1. Take it to the bank. Spain will score in the 43rd minute, the 61st minute, and the 68th minute. Argentina will score in the 83rd minute, and that will be that. 3-1. And goodbye. I will see you on Wednesday.